Come on, Leaky, come with me, baby. You gonna dance with Mama? Oh, daddy, you me twice. Yeah. Y'all know I was gonna. Listen. We got kicked off a Rude's panel because he asked a question. I didn't think that I understand his way of thinking from a man's perspective who don't know much about the workings of a vagina. I understand you men when you think of vaginas, you think of pussy, you think of dicks, you think of sex, you think of going in and out, you think of women putting objects in her ass. That's what you think of. And nothing's wrong with that. But in order for you to be able to have sex with a woman and she be clean, she have your children, bear your children, and be clean in the process, we have to think far beyond that. Oh, you want to talk too? He's over here. He's over here giggling, y'all. What you want, Leaky? Huh? You want to get down? Okay. You don't want to get down. Okay. We have to think far beyond that. So, listen, Rude, what you was talking about, first of all, we had one dude, yes, what you said was wrong. Ladies, do not put no hydrogen peroxide on your pussy. Please don't do it. You can't, listen, there is a way. Okay, so if you have an issue, if you have an actual issue, you would dilute it and you would put some down there, but nowhere near how he explained that shit. Okay? The way he explained it, he was like, you could put it in a bottle and spray it down there, put it on the towel with some soap and water and put it down there. No, only if you have some issues. Okay? Please don't listen to these brothers and the shit that they say when it comes to our vaginas. Now, I'm going to put the link up because I know a few women want to talk about it. But for most of us, what you want, man? Huh? You want what? Want something to drink? You want Baba? You want to go by your daddy? Okay. Yeah, he's over here talking. Oh, God. Anyway, the vagina is self-cleansing. It does cleanse itself. And even when the vagina is sick, it still cleanses itself. Okay? You start putting other things in there, you will get rid of the good bacteria. That's why, huh? Yeah. That's why I'm swollen. Jackie, you hear him, Jackie? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, he wants something to drink, y'all. You should see what he does when he wants something to drink. He talks to me and sticks his tongue out. You want something to drink? Where your bottle? I mean, not your bottle. Where your cup? What you do with your cup, Mickey? Where your drinking cup? What? Oh, your daddy took it? Did he bring it back down? Okay, come on. Come on, let's find you one. Okay. Where your drinking cup? Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to run upstairs. I want to put the link in so y'all could come in first. So, the vagina is self-cleansing. It cleanses itself. Even when a woman is in her vagina is sick, like I would consider my vagina to be quite sick right now because of the antibiotics, right? Because when the antibiotics go in, it kills all bacteria. But within the vagina, there's good bacteria and there could be some bad bacteria. The antibiotics is killing all bacteria. It don't give a damn. So that's why you don't go in with brushes to to scrub your vagina. Because you have some things in there that is needed. That's why douching is bad. Okay, let's go get it. Y'all, give me a second, y'all. Gotta okay, I'm gonna put the link in, but I gotta go grab his bottle first, y'all, because he's tired. Yeah, you tired? Gotta change his boo-boo. Give me a second. No, let me put the link in first. So you could come up and then you could talk while I'm listening. I got a thumbs down already. God damn. Oh Lord, let me grab this link. I know, baby. I know. We was being respectful, rude, but he kept saying, "Let me finish." Listen, some things you don't have to complete, but not even that though. Like we were, he just kept repeating himself. The information is wrong, and it could be very harmful. And remember what I said earlier when they were claiming that, hey, the best information comes from men. Huh? Yeah. They were saying the best information comes from men. That could be true if he knows what he's talking about. Just because you fuck some pussy don't mean you know about pussy. You understand? Just because you have a penis. Stop doing that, Mickey. Okay? My mom go spank your little legs because you're gonna have her drop you. You're heavy already, man. You're heavy. And you trying to kick away. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna put the link in. This is it. Her vagina is delicate. Come on, Leaky. Y'all, did y'all hear that? He said, get a scrub brush and scrub your pussy. That's what he said, y'all. He was, and then I thought he was joking. Even the other guy up there thought he was joking. And then he was like, no, I'm not joking. Why would that be far-fetched? Dude. And then China White asked the question before that was, would you take that and clean out your anus? And he was like, what that got to do with anything? Well, your anus, the way you treat your vagina and anus, pretty much the same. You don't have to clean your anus. You don't have to clean your intestinal tubes, right? Your intestines. Well, you don't have to clean your vagina neither, not the inside of it. Just like your anus is self-cleansing, Vicky, also is your vagina. Come on, man. What you doing? Okay. So, how you doing, 504 Aries? Mean Mug, what's going on? I am who I am. How you doing? He said, I hope you're getting better. Y'all, I'm over here sweating up a storm right now. I decided to start the live because we had a great conversation going on. I think he was thinking about Sasha Ray. I know that's what I'm saying. But even her vagina, she don't need no scrubs to it though. Hey, Cynthia.
Hey sis, what's going on? How you
Nothing much,
doing?
girl. I'm gonna give you the table while I hurry up and deal with Leaky. But you can talk on what you want to say.
Okay, first let me say this. First of all, I think that most of the women that are in our area on YouTube, are well educated and know their bodies. First of all, you would not put anything that you scrub a baby bottle with, insert that into your vagina. Your vagina has, if there's tissue, there's you have a wound, you would scrape, you would harm yourself putting something up in you like that, and trying to clean up in your vagina with a damn baby bottle brush that you clean a bottle with. And second of all, if your vagina has an odor to it like that, you might need to go to the doctor, okay, to find out what the hell is going on. Now, I don't know nothing about no peroxide because I have never put peroxide near my vagina, in my vagina, washed with it or anything like that. Okay, you clean your vagina like you clean your body. Okay, you get you some soap and some water and sit your ass in the tub, or you take a shower and you clean yourself. Okay, I've never heard of anything like that before in my life. That shit is crazy. And since when did they become the expert on how to clean a vagina? Huh? Get
Hey,
the fuck
China.
out of here.
Hey.
And you're not
Before you
supposed to
speak, sis,
douche.
let me just say
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
So there is the hydro peroxide, right? I even put it on my website. That's if you have an
Mm-hmm.
issue, like if you have. Remember, I was telling Ray what she had,
Mm-hmm.
and there you can use some peroxide, um, but it's not the way he was saying you would use it, right?
Right. I ain't never
And
heard of that.
yeah,
Mm.
but that's when you have an issue, and that's only when you want to fix it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
When you should really just go to the doctor. You
Listen,
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
one to go to the doctor,
Yeah,
okay?
go to the
Because
ladies. If you got to go
yes,
to all of that, go to the doctor. But do not take peroxide and wipe yourself. You will kill bacteria that you need.
I,
Go ahead,
I
exactly.
Purple.
I
And
did hear of like women saying they use that. I heard of that, but that was nothing. My grandma taught me how to like use aloe and water. I don't know if y'all I know y'all old school and y'all country, so y'all should know what I'm talking about. Like cut up real aloe plant and let it sit in the refrigerator for about 24 hours, then you drink it for everything. Like it literally like it's good for women. Like definitely good for us. So like I grew up on using aloe for like literally everything. My grandma taught me because I'm very old school, very old school. Using a brush, that's bad information on a woman that actually has an issue. We're humans. Women have issues. You know, you're not gonna die. You just go to a doctor and they'll help you get over it. When a woman is using a brush like that can really hurt you, you know? So you don't want to use
yeah,
a brush like that. Like who gon' that's why I said would you stick it up your rectum? Like will men use that up their rectum because that's skin to skin contact? Why would you use a brush like that to harm yourself as a woman, you know? And if she
right.
smelled that bad, if a woman smell that bad, she gotta go that far, then it's something past cleaning your ass. You gotta go to the doctor. What you say?
Yes, you do. And you would be harming yourself doing that. That not only would that be painful, um, putting a brush inside, inserting a brush up into your vagina, but now you want me to rub it and go back and forth like I'm brushing my teeth. What kind of shit is that? That is crazy. And that's misinformation. And
Yeah, it is.
secondly, we're not supposed to douche. Okay. That is a myth from the old school. Our vagina cleanses itself. So you
Mm-hmm.
should never have to, when you douche, you really harm yourself because you're messing with your pH, your balance. That's, you know what I'm saying, that we have.
I think a
Um,
lot of them niggas they used to dealing with women with stink ass pussy, so they trying to they in their mind they think getting rid of odor is putting soap down there or even fucking bleaching peroxide. Like you don't gotta do all that with a bitch that eat good. She got a clean pussy. All she gotta do is take a
exactly.
shower. Like if she
Hey
gotta do
y'all.
all that,
Hey y'all. Can y'all hear me?
your camera on.
Yeah.
Turn
Who
your
is
Oh,
camera
that?
I'm
on.
sorry, you guys. Oh shoot. Thank you for telling me. My goodness. I don't want
Yeah,
that to
girl.
be the case.
Who is this?
Yeah.
Verbal?
Yeah. I want to know
Hey,
what the hell was
what's
going
up,
on.
girl? Yeah, and Rube he was triggered. He got mad. He
Your camera on. Oh, there you go. I just don't like when like that's why I don't join people panel because I ain't with that misinformation. Like if you gonna put out some information, especially you talking to black people, like you want to put out some information somebody can use because a lot of times I have sat in chats and got information on things I could learn. Like so you don't want to put out the wrong shit like saying that use a fucking bottle brush. I ain't with that. That's games to me. I don't play those type of games because women actually do get information. A lot of women sit in the clouds and they can get information no matter who it's from. It can be from your enemy, but if that's some good information that will help me, I'm gonna write that shit down and use it. And I don't play with putting misinformation out there like that. You know what I mean?
You no, you're right. You're right. Especially when we know that you were right, China. You was like, there's some women who just don't know, and it's not their fault. No matter how old they are, if you haven't been taught something, you just don't know. And so it's some of us who have some home remedies. We have some correct information we could share to help you. Um, and when the men
Hello,
come,
can y'all hear me now?
yeah, we was able to hear you before. We just was letting you know you can't unless talk.
yeah,
You
we hear you.
go ahead, verbal. Are you there, Verbal? You muted. No, is she muted? No, she's not muted. I can't hear you. So I'm not sure if you're talking.
Man, listen, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, but that was some straight bullshit. Like seriously, straight up. Yeah, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can y'all hear?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, Barbara, we can hear you good.
I hear.
Okay. I can go. Okay, I had to close the screen or whatever, but and I'm here making some lunch. I was getting ready for bed, so if y'all saw something crazy when my camera was on, I apologize. But listen, straight up, that was some bullshit. Okay, and I don't understand why Rue got so triggered by actual women who have vaginas telling him, wait a minute, hold up. First of all, it was even painful to hear because saying to stick a bottle brush up your vagina, I was crunching my legs like, oh, wait, hold on, wait a minute. And I don't want my daughters to hear some foolishness like that. And then he said, well, if you can do it with a glass or a plastic bottle, whatever, that is, excuse me, but my vagina is not made of plastic nor glass. So I don't, and he just kicked all the women off and got mad. And it's like, why are you mad? We're telling you. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go back on mute because I don't. It was very disturbing.
It really was. Because I mean, I've had my vagina over 50 years, so I just don't see how any man that's not trained in the field of gynecology can tell me what I need to do and how to clean and keep my vagina healthy. And I just can't get past the whole baby bottle brush. Does he realize how
Baby
much that would
bottle
hurt?
brush.
That's painful.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. But you know what's worse?
Shit.
I was in the hospital and had a confrontation with a nurse. He was a
Mm-hmm.
nurse, and he didn't even have the information. You know what I mean? When I'm telling him, "Hey, you know antibiotics does this to women," and I had to basically spell it out and say, "Hey, you do yeast infection." He was like, "Oh yeah, it does cause yeast infection." Well, why else would I be telling you my labia is swollen right now? It's like
Right.
you didn't know. I don't think he knew what I meant when I said my labia is swollen.
Look, they were making me mad listening to that
You
yesterday because
heard that shit?
I
I
was
was trying
listening
to be
to
all nice. I didn't want to say, "Hey, dude, my pussy swole," or I didn't want to say, "Hey, I got a yeast
it.
infection." I didn't want
Right.
to say it like that. I'm thinking, okay, I'm talking to a professional, so I'm letting him know, "Hey, medicine you gave me caused my labia to be swollen," and the
Right.
first thing should have came to his mind was, "Oh, yeast infection." But what else would
Yes,
make my labia be swollen? Ladies, let's come up with some things that can make a woman's pussy swollen.
24-hour sex,
There you go.
nonstop, just pounding,
Pounding.
pounding.
Yep.
Yeah, it got to be
Mm-hmm.
some heart. Because other than that, there's nothing else that makes us swollen unless we have yeast infection or some type of urinary tract infection. Other than that,
Right.
it's still
Yeah,
an issue.
I take high. Listen, yes, is China still here? China, you still on?
She's still here. She's muted right now.
Okay, so what she was saying was what I was saying in the chat. First of all, the vagina is self cleansing. It is made that way. So when he said, "Oh, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the women who don't have self cleaning," but every woman has a self cleansing
Yeah.
vagina. That's what a vagina does.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just what it is. This doesn't mean that you don't have to do anything. It just means that when your body is healthy, your diet is right, you drink the proper amount of water, and you take care of yourself as far as your hygiene.
Mm-hmm.
Warm water, hypoallergenic soap, unscented soap, no perfumes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are women who are having periods. Do not get the scented maxi pads or the scented tampons. You don't do that. The
Mm-hmm.
vagina is extremely delicate, and so you need to maintain a proper pH balance. That's why you do not douche. Dushing, like I heard about, that was old school, or I don't know who said that's way back in the day of them doing that. You are not supposed to be dushing. Your vagina doesn't need that. And if you do need to put a bottle brush, sponge, cotton, bristles, I don't give a damn what it is, you're sticking it beside your vagina. If you feel that you need to do that to get rid of an odor, what you need to do is pause and carry your ass to the damn clinic.
I know
Period.
that's
Let
right.
me.
Straight up.
I want to say something too. Also take probiotic. A lot of women don't even take probiotics. I'll say that as well. A lot of women too, like when it was like when I heard, like I hear a lot of men say that if a woman they need to clean and get in there. It's not like that when your vagina don't smell. That like your vagina never smell. When a woman starts smelling that odor, it could be from the food you ate, it could be from the perfume, it could be from your underwear. That is why I'm not saying like all women, you could have got that from having sex with a man, or you could have got that by not knowing how to clean yourself. A lot of times we get that, like women can have that from our underwear, from us washing our clothes, from what we eat, because every single woman on this in this world had that problem, not smelling that bad, but have to go to a doctor so a doctor can give you something for that, because it could be your underwear, it could be what you ate, or it could be a medicine. Like if you go to the hospital and they gave you a medicine, it could be from that. That don't mean you're not cleaning right. That's what a
Yeah.
lot of men be thinking, and it don't
Yep.
mean that. It could be from
Yep.
what we drank or what we are allergic to. So when you put that
Exactly.
type of stuff on your vagina, you gotta, in your mind, you feel like you gotta clean it really good and get up in there. That is because they're used to women with stank pussy. If a bitch
Mm-hmm.
pussy smells like that, and you gotta get all the way up in there, then bitch, you need more than your fucking soap and water. You need a doctor, because
Exactly.
that odor gonna always stay there. Like you don't need to do all that just to clean your pussy. Like you don't need to do all that. Like that
I'll
just
tell
waste
you what.
shit.
I'll tell you what and that's what I was saying in the chat too. Probiotics, healthy
Mm-hmm.
digestive health. It also balances the bacteria, and the reason why we say self cleansing, and this is why these silly Negroes who do not read, obviously, and have not researched this, because they don't have a vagina. Why would they? They don't need to research it. They don't have a vagina. But since you haven't researched it, you can't come and tell me
Can y'all
what
hear
I
her?
need to do with my
Okay.
stops. Probiotics. That's what I was talking about. Probiotics help maintain the healthy bacteria, the healthy flora, which is naturally grows inside the vagina. When that is
Mm-hmm.
off, your pH balance is off, and that's when you will get the odor. Another thing my gynecologist told me was baths. These long, drawn out, soapy baths on a regular basis, the water itself constantly soaking will throw off your pH balance. So
Yes, exactly.
it's all kinds of ways that a woman's pH can get thrown off. Like China was saying, it's not just about
Yeah.
being clean. You can clean all day, but if your pH is off, your vagina is going to smell. That's it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So back in
And
the day, they used to douche as a form of birth control. In case y'all didn't know that, like the
yeah, they
Okay.
women,
did.
yeah, they
Yeah.
would have sex, and then they didn't want, in
And then
order
go
to,
douche.
yeah, and then they
Yeah.
would go douche. It wasn't to
Uh-huh.
keep themselves clean. It was to douche, try to get that sperm out of there real quick.
And
I'm
douching
gonna
can
tell you
actually
something.
cause you to get those bacteria, those infections and stuff like that. Because, like you said, Verbal, it throws off your pH back. It throws
Exactly.
everything off. And so
You
you're
see,
never supposed to do that. And I grew up back in the day, and so I did. My mother and grandmother, they told me to douche, and so I did. But as once I was older and what started going to the gynecologist, and like at 19, 20, they told my gynecologist told me to stop doing that. She said, you don't have to do that, and you really
hmm
don't. And like you say, if you eat right and you take care of your body, your vagina is not gonna be it's not gonna smell, okay? And so if it's smelling like that, you go to the doctor. That's all I know, you know. And just like I don't see how my thing was, I love me some rude and everything, but why you get so upset about a woman's vagina when we're women trying to tell him? It's like me
Yeah.
trying to tell
You
a
know,
man the ins and out of
Oh,
his
I do too.
penis.
but
I do
see,
too. I rocks with Rude, but I think sometimes Rude goes up and he fires up a live stream and he's already triggered about something that he's not telling
Okay.
us
I just
because
think that like
he doesn't normally act like that.
He
He
I
doesn't.
doesn't.
well,
It's like
I would
I
say
can't
this.
tell a man about his penis. I don't know the ins and out of a penis because I don't
Well,
have
Yeah.
one.
well,
You
like
know.
David was saying too, that it would be good for a man to tell you how to clean yourself. My granddad couldn't tell me how to clean my pussy. My mama and my
Okay.
grandma did. Like my granddad and my daddy couldn't tell me how to clean my pussy. My mama and my grandma did. Like that don't make no sense to me. Like
No sense.
why would
Remember
you wanna
what? I'm
like
sorry. Remember what you said, China? That women stay in their place, men stay in their place.
yeah.
These men are crossing over to our place a lot.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I will say this though. If for women that, because there is a product a women can use, right? But don't use douche. Don't use the douche, because if you having sex with your man, like you want to get up in there, there's a product on Amazon, and it's not plastic. It's not plastic that because that douche bottle have that BP something in it, and they like how you the Dutch bottle you squeeze it and the water goes down. Well, this product is for women and it's metal. Is metal, and the water hose go upwards, and it you use water. All you do is put water in there. You just squeeze it and it cleans up there. If you want to use something, it's on Amazon, and black women order it. And another thing I would say too, a lot of pads women use. The reason why, like we might have heavy flow. You know how sometimes like you have a heavy flow, that could be from our the pads that we use or the tampons that we use, because there's a black girl on Instagram. My mama ordered them all the time and she'll ship them to me. I got to get the name of them. But Bomb, whenever you want to do like an informational live stream and any black women can share the things we know, we can just jump on here and just share information and even drop the links to the websites of what we use. We can do that because there are pads that are for black women. And also she has something like organic. Have y'all ever had a hip bath? Because I go get hip baths like every other month or every like one time a month. You put it like it's like you put it on your toilet, you sit on it, and that helps clean the vagina and all that old blood that's sitting inside of there. It force it all out, and that's
You mean
just
a
something.
sitz bath? You mean a
Yeah,
sitz bath like
yeah, they
after a
call it a
woman
hip
gets
bath.
has
Yeah,
a baby? Okay.
a
Yeah,
hip bath.
Oh yeah, that's
So
another time when your vagina is swollen. That's
yes.
yeah,
another time when your
Having a
vagina gets
baby.
swollen after you give birth.
uh-huh. But
Yeah.
see, that's the thing
It's
too.
big as a damn, I
But see,
don't know,
that's the
golf
thing too.
ball.
Men don't understand either. That's why I say like that's why it's good for older black women to do live streams like this for younger women that don't know, that could be in the clouds. Because a lot of women believe after they have a baby they can have sex. When we all know that once you have a child, you don't have sex for at least like I know where I'm from, like at least over like six
It,
weeks to two
at least
months.
6 weeks. That's what that's
Yeah.
what the doctor tells you, don't have sex for 6 weeks.
But see, if a
At
man
least.
giving out information, they will tell women. See, that's how I know right there. That's why I don't get on men panels. Because a lot of these men, they don't understand. I don't want to get my shit crossed up with theirs. But they don't even know that the vagina is so fragile. That's why after having birth, you don't have, like, I'm old school. You don't have sex for 2 weeks and you stay covered up and you stay in the house with the child. Like, you don't go nowhere and they wrap you
Yeah.
up. Because I'm old school. They wrap you up. They'll wrap your stomach up and they wrap your legs up and this to keep you warm so you don't go out there. But see, those men, they'll tell you to stick that stuff up you and all kind of shit, and that's just telling bad information. And what a lot of people don't understand is a lot of young people listen to this type of stuff. I would never put that out there. I would never do that. That's why I won't get on
Mhm.
the panel and I won't
Mhm.
do it. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, first of all, I don't have a problem with women wanting to have the conversation to give each other information and give each other tips and encouragement and all of that stuff. But when men start trying to tell us how to take care of our own vagina, I don't think it's necessary. I don't. Now, if they're with a really young chick who just don't have no woman in her life to tell her anything, and they have researched it, and they're not telling her to put a baby bottle up it, then okay. You know what I'm saying? You can tell your women things after you've actually learned, you've researched it. But dude, like seriously, I mean, I can't even imagine doing something like that. One thing I was gonna say too, what I do like to use like every 3 months or so, just to make sure everything is okay, is called this product called Refresh. You guys heard about Refresh?
No, I'm gonna pull it
And
up
it's
though.
spelled R.
Yeah.
It's spelled Yeah, it's spelled RE, and then the PH is capital because it's for the pH balance of your. That crap works so freaking good. It just maintains the pH balance of your vagina. It just
What is
maintains
called
the.
refresh? What?
Is it a
Yeah, I
drink?
have it
You
on my
drink it?
website.
No,
I have the
no, it's like
information
a.
on it on my website.
Yeah,
You
it's like a
can.
suppository. It's like a suppository. I mean, your vagina will
Oh.
not. Your vagina will not smell like anything. It is just, and it's expensive. It's like $25 or something like that, but it's worth it. You get like
Oh, okay.
four. You get like four in a pack, and it'll last you
Uh-huh.
a long time because you don't use it every day. You use it like one, like every 3 months, or you use it like right after intercourse or before intercourse or whatever, like that. And it's expensive, but it's worth it. I've been
Oh,
using it
okay.
for a few years now.
But you know what I tell
Okay.
too for women, you want to get real lavender oil, not that cheap. Like I go to the mall where I'm at, and it's an African store, and a lady sell like oils. You can get lavender oil, and you can put it in like if you get ready to take a bath. I don't take baths a lot, but when I do, I put lavender oil in there, and you can use lavender oil in your water, and it's really good for your skin because we naturally have oil in our skin, and lavender oil
Mm-hmm.
is good. I use lavender
Oh,
oil
okay.
too, and it
Okay,
has
Yeah.
beautiful
I'm
smelling.
gonna try that. I'm gonna try that too. And yeah, Katie, listen. Here's the thing. Every woman's body is different, and so what refresh may not have worked for you, it definitely absolutely works for my body, and it works for a lot of women's body because it's a very popular product. However, try things and see how that works for you. If it doesn't work for your body, don't use it. Absolutely not. Don't use it.
Yeah.
you know. But we're just up here giving tips and stuff because we couldn't get a word in edgewise on that damn panel. My God, we was, oh Lord. Next thing I know, I was kicked off. I was like, well, what did I say?
I don't
Yeah,
Right.
even
he kicked us
understand with
all
the
off,
bottle
man.
brush. I'm totally against that bottle brush. I'm totally for probiotic though. If you a woman and I think you use like 10, like it comes like 5 billion, 10 billion. You want to get the highest one. Some women start at 10 billion. The probiotics have like you can go from 10, 5. You can go to I think they only go up to 50 billion. But you can get the
Mm.
highest maximum and use probiotics.
Yes, that's why I kept saying the probiotics, probiotics, probiotics. I just got some more today.
Look,
A lot of
Absolutely.
I
a
got it
lot of
up on the
women too.
page. Y'all check it out. I'm gonna scroll slowly. 7 ways of getting rid of vaginal odors. Number one is to take care of your hygiene. Wash, ladies. You should wash that area down there several times a day. Like, and when I mean wash, I'm talking about at least wash what comes out because the way the vagina works when it's self cleansing, that's what comes out and lands in our panties, right? The moisture and
Mm-hmm.
things like that. So you just clean. All you simply have to do is just wash whatever came out away with warm soap and water.
And where you
My
wipe
Exactly.
too.
yeah,
When you use
my
the bathroom, you want to use baby wipes as well. Like not baby wipes, but wipes. They have wipes at the store, and a lot of women they don't even use wipes. And the way you wipe, it has a lot to do with it.
mhm.
Um,
And making sure
Yes.
that you go and making sure that you do not use the perfumes and the dyes and the
yep.
scents. You don't need that. Your vagina knows what it's doing. Trust me, it knows what the hell it's doing. Just eat well, drink lots of water. I mean, water, water, water. For me, I swear by just drinking water and wine
You breaking
and
up. You breaking up.
Breaking up a little.
wine.
Barbara. Also, make sure.
Uh-oh. I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta get this call, but I'll be back, you guys.
You know
Okay,
what I
Okay.
Okay.
mean?
All right.
Barbara, you're barging.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Uh,
Oh, okay. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I think you're better now. You're better now. Okay, so say what you were saying. Oh, Vicky. Oh,
No, I was just talking about how, and see, this is the thing. They were comparing it to their balls and their penises. It's not the same thing. It's absolutely
Um,
positively not the same thing.
mm-hmm.
And the vagina is it is absolutely, because I then heard him saying before I found, because I knew, Brown, when I didn't see you no more in the chat, I knew you was firing it up. I knew. So I said, let me go
Hey,
out
but
and
you know
see
what
what else
too?
is.
But you know what too? A lot of men can knock a woman's pH balance as well. It has a lot to do with what he eat as well, not just a woman. I talk about that on my channel. If
Absolutely.
you land up with a man
Absolutely.
that ain't taking care of his damn self and he nut inside of you, it has a lot to do with him. He can knock your pH balance out in the way he's stroking you. Like a lot of women, it could be the
Cal,
condoms as well. So it's not just the woman. Like I tell women, like it got a lot to do. A lot of women be with men that do drugs, that do, like if they do like cocaine, some of the men may be like doing drugs or popping pills. That has a lot to do with it as well. Whatever he's eating, whatever the fuck he's doing, drinking, and when he ejaculate inside of you, you are now carrying whatever the fuck he ejaculate inside of you. A lot of those odors come from men as well, not just women, because David talked about it, that he nut inside a woman and all that shit die. I wanted to say that if you're dealing with a woman, she's just dealing with you, her system will be immune to your semen. That's how women were created. When women are with a man, her pH balance will work around your semen. She might, I ain't gonna put it out there, but if a woman in your if she's you ejaculating, that's how women be married to men, and she'll have sex with a man and she starts smelling like the man. She don't smell like fish and ass, because if you land with your man, his semen be a part of you. That's just how our vagina was made. That's why when some of these women lay with different niggas, that's why they have all that odor, because of the different niggas she laying with, not just that one man. One if you ejaculate inside of her and you're the man in her life, that don't blow up her spot. Like I never heard that shit. Like my man laying with me and he ejaculates out of me, that shit don't blow up the spot. I never heard no shit like that. I know some of these women that lay with different men or whatever the hell you done ate or what you done doing. And then if you letting a man beat you in, like your vagina's not made to be beat in like that. Like that's why some women become swollen. That's why
it
she have
sure is not.
pelvic inflammatory. That's why a lot of women have like, that's just facts. So you can't, when men be talking about that, that's why I was kind of touchy. I was gonna drop off because I don't, when they get into that type of stuff, I don't play like that, because that's misinformed information. And if somebody's listening and they go do that shit, and you already, and if you say you're not a doctor and you're not a woman, women can listen to that shit, and then next thing you know, they all fucked up because of some shit you done said. Like that's why you got to be careful with the shit you put out. But a lot of those problems come from men as well. Because if you're not eating right, if you ain't taking care of yourself, and if you got a dirty dick and you ain't cleaning your fucking dick, and you let a man fuck you, you gonna smell bad. Point blank and period.
That's one of it. Yeah, and not to cut you off, Shannon, but I wanted to piggyback off of that, because that's one of the first signs that a woman can tell that her man has been with other women.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you've been with a man, okay, there are certain, we all have chemistries, right? So you can be with a certain man and you have sex with them and y'all getting it in, right? And there is no odor. There's no raw, nasty
Mm-hmm.
odor, because your body chemistry matches with that man. Also, he's a clean nigga. Okay, but if you're having sex with your man and you haven't had no problems like that, and then all of a sudden you have sex with him and
Yep.
your vagina starts stinking or some foul odor going on,
Yep.
that's one of the first ways that you know that your man has been with somebody else, because he goes over there and her stuff gets all up, and then all the pH is thrown off. She might have a yeast infection, whatever.
Yep.
He's bringing her bacteria back to your ass.
Yep. Because you can't. When I hear men talking about like you can't put it all on a woman, it has a lot to do with you too. Because if you ejaculate inside of her, and your shit ain't straight, and you blow up her spot, because when a woman is dealing with one man for a long time, like bomb, like any woman that been in a long term relationship, she can attest to that. He ain't gonna blow up your spot unless unless he land with another woman or you sleeping with different men. That's the only way your spot get blown up like that. Because we're women, our pH balance can when a man, when you're dealing with a man for a long time and he ejaculates inside of you, it's not gonna blow up your spot. That same man that you've been dealing with. So you can't just put base all of that on a woman. That is why when you talk about when people talking about that, they need to know what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah, there was absolutely no way, and I know that's why Cynthia hopped up. I hopped up on there when he started talking about that about that brush. I couldn't take it no more
Mhm.
because see, now you about to get people hurt. You about to have raw vaginas. You about to have women not being able to walk and all kinds of crazy shit, right? So I had to hit the motherfucking link. And when I saw Cynthia hit it, I'm like, okay, it's about to be, wait a minute, hold up.
I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a joke. At the end
I
of the
thought it
day,
was a
man,
joke at first too.
I at the end of the day, that's why I don't join people panels. Like, ain't no disrespect to nobody, but if we can't have a conversation, and if I know the shit gonna get ugly and I'm about to go at somebody, like I'm gonna go at the person I'm going at. But when it comes to information about the body and I know what I stand on, I ain't gonna be a part of that shit. Like I'm just not like that shit is misinformation. That's just like telling somebody to stick a hairbrush up their ass to get the odor out. If you gotta use if you smelling like that, smelling like dead fish, like somebody fucking died, that don't have nothing to do with not bathing. That has a lot to do with a bacteria that's growing inside of you. That's it. Point blank period. You bathe
It
your
has
ass,
everything to do with it.
it's
Yeah,
still gonna
it
be
has
there.
everything to do with it. It has everything to do with it. And I'm gonna tell you, so like I listen, like you said earlier, China, we've as women, every single solitary woman has, and if she hasn't yet, she will have an issue because
Yeah.
it's just what it is. It's life. It's what
Hmm.
it is. Sometimes we aren't eating right or we're not taking the proper vitamins or whatever. Okay, and so of course as a woman I've had an issue before, and I took my ass, carried my ass right on to the doctor, and it wasn't no nothing, no disease, nothing. He checked my pH and he said, your pH is off. And I remember what he told me. He said, how often do you take baths? I was like, I take baths every day. He was like, don't do that. I was like, wait. What do you mean? I shouldn't clean myself? He was like, no. I'm not saying you shouldn't clean yourself, but you need to take showers
Yeah.
instead of soaking in baths every day. And also, when we get in the bath, we like to put our bubbles in there. We like to soak
Yeah.
or whatever. It's a luxurious thing. But to do that every day, you're sitting in this water, and the water itself would throw off your pH balance. That's what he
Hmm.
told me. That was years ago. Ever since he told me that, ain't never had a problem. Ain't never had a problem since
Um,
then.
and I'm gonna say something too. Like it could be like them condoms. Like that's why I'm like, I wanted a chance to speak because I want to say that, and it's not pointing fingers. This is an issue black men and women have. It's not the battle of the who's right and who's wrong. I just like talking about shit that's gonna help people. Like we're gonna have this problem. We're gonna talk about it. Now let's fucking talk about it. If we gonna talk about it, let's get all the way the fuck into it because those condoms as well can throw off a bitch pH balance as well. It's not just
Facts.
about bathing your ass. It's not about getting all in the crevices. It could be that those fucking condoms. It could be about what the fuck you're drinking too. Because if we're gonna talk about it, we're gonna get all the way to fuck into it. And I don't know if anybody's familiar with how I go down. I talk about the men and the fucking women at the end of the day. Because I am not gonna just sit here and just say, oh yeah, I'm just perfect. Nah. Let's just talk about it. It's the fucking condoms as well. It could be about the way you fucking her, what you drinking, what you eating, what you doing down there. What if you just ate some spicy fucking chicken and you want to eat some pussy and it does something to the vagina? That don't have nothing to do with she not cleaning right. That don't have nothing to do about using a fucking brush. She could you threw off her pH balance. She got to go to the gynecologist. Point blank and period. That's why I didn't want to be up there. I was gonna fall off. I should have. Because at the end of the day, if we're gonna really get the fuck into it, it's not about who's wrong, who's right. It's about misleading information. We got to talk all the way about throwing a bitch
China,
pH
here,
balance off.
China. Here's the thing, I haven't watched your channel. I've seen some of your videos or whatever, and that is what it is. But you do speak some real shit. Do I agree with everything? Absolutely not. I know you've heard me on panels before, I'm
Yeah,
sure, and you don't agree with
yeah,
everything the fuck I'm saying. I don't expect anybody to. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
when I hear truth and I hear correctness, then I'm gonna be authentic about that. And what you were saying was true. See, here's the thing, and this is the problem that I have with men or in these spaces, in this space on YouTube, because you were getting all the claps and the praise when you were up there only talking about women and you were saying this and you were saying that, right? They were giving you all the praise. But then when you started to try to correct the misinformation, your ass got told to shut the fuck up, don't say nothing, I'm talking, and then you got kicked the fuck up off the panel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So you was praised. You was praised right
Hmm.
before that. But then you're like, hold on, pause. No, no, that's not correct. Now they don't want to hear the damn thing you got to say. That's the kind of
But I'm gonna
shit
tell you
that I
something.
don't
But
like.
but see, that's why I spit my shit on my shit. I don't get on nobody else shit. Spit my shit. See, if I come through a bitch channel and I'm about to blow up the spot, see, that's all good. See, I don't appreciate that, and it is what it is. You lose some, you win some. It is what it is. I take that shit as a fucking. That's a grain of salt. People do they shit, whatever. And I fuck with Rue. I fuck with him. He a real
Oh,
brother.
I do
But
too.
at
Oh,
the
I
end of
do
the
too.
day, but look, at the end of the day, speaking this shit, I really want to get the fuck into it. And, it is what it is. But like on my other channel, the Artist Mission, I'm calling out the beta abusers, the slick talking fucking simps. I don't get no comments. But I get comments when I'm going in on the sister. See, I understand that. And that's why I'm cool with that. And that is why I'm China White. That is why I'm not in the manosphere. Like I told that Avatar bitch, I am not over there. You never caught me on panels unless I was invited or I fuck with the content creator. I don't ride dick. I don't show dick and I don't show click. Okay. So like going on a bitch panel and getting all the praise, that's not I go in on the beta male abuser and the slick talking simp and the nasty narcissist, and they don't like when I do that. See, because I understand the logic you're trying to persuade on women because you're trying to get up on a woman. I don't agree with that. I never did. I always stood 10 toes down on the man leading, teaching, and providing for a woman. And if you ain't doing that, why the fuck are you submitting? I tell women that all the time. The only man that can talk about submission is a man that's teaching you, leading you, guiding you, and protecting you. What's wrong with that? Because I actually know my sisters actually need that. And if you don't need that and
Yeah.
you want to go out there and do what you do, go ahead, that's your thing. But I am talking to the women that don't know the difference. You don't submit to nobody unless he is, because let me tell you something about that. I'm gonna tell you something about that. You will waste your fucking time. You'll waste your fucking years with a man, and they already said that they don't like old spoiled milk. They don't like a woman past the age of 32. So you supposed to sit around with a fucking man, have his children, be in a relationship, and when you get old as fuck, he's supposed to say sayonara without the fucking ring, without the last name. You got life all the way fucked up. I would not open my leg to nobody without no fucking commitment, and I stand 10 toes down on that shit. And women may not
I hear
understand me
you.
right
I hear
now,
you. And I'm glad that
but that's some old school shit.
I'm
That's
glad that
old school fuck.
I'm glad we're having this conversation, because I do, and I probably got it twisted too, because I do think that men hear what you're saying, like what you were talking about earlier and all of that, and they get their dick gets hard hearing that. They dick gets hard hearing that, because they're like, oh yeah, this means me. This means I can do whatever the fuck I want, and this bitch needs to just fucking bow down to me. No, nigga, that's not
No.
the way that shit fucking
Nope.
works. And maybe
Mm-mm.
I got misconstrued on what you were saying, because I don't roll with, see, and that's the thing, like, people in this space, men in particular, and maybe some women think that I'm just, I'm against men, or I love men. I love me some men. But what I love is men who are masculine, who are
Exactly.
leaders, and who command respect without demanding that shit from me. Because when I step into the room of an alpha, my motherfucking ass bows down. I motherfucking promise you that shit.
Yeah.
And I feel good doing it. I love the men that I fall in love with are the men who make me feel completely like a woman. If I
Yep.
feel like a woman when I'm around you, and I can rest in my femininity, and I can, just
Exactly.
play with my nails and flip my hair and shit, and you got it, oh man, submission ain't even a thought. That ain't even nothing. But the problem is too many men out here demanding the shit, and they're not offering to women what they need to get the submission.
Well,
Submission is
that's why.
not fucking free. This shit
But
is
that's
a
why I
gift.
said that if you're not talking about being a husband, Because the Most High said that wives submit to their husband. So what that mean? You are a teacher, a leader, and a provider. They skip out on that part because you actually want to spit your rhetoric. I don't listen to man-made stuff. If it don't come from the Most High, I don't listen to you because what you're trying to do is get up one on a woman. And see, that's why I say I don't make content for whores. The real woman, the women that actually know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I would tell that to your daughter. I would tell your daughter to close her leg until a man marries her. I would tell her that. I would tell her she is worthy of a king. She is worthy of a man. She is worthy to be treated as a woman, and he is worthy of a king. He is worthy of a queen, and she acts like one. And you sit in your femininity and you own that shit. And I also say, if you had a daughter or a niece or a cousin, wouldn't you want her to come across my channel? Not them other hoes channel that's telling them, oh no, get with a man, stroke their motherfucking ego, get in their pocket so they can beat her insane, so they can whoop her
Yes.
ass, so they can touch on her fucking daughter. I don't roll like that. I
Right.
stand 10 toes down on what the fuck I believe because 9 times out of 10, the women that's doing that with them men, those same men will touch on their motherfucking daughters and their son. So I go in, I talk about the same shit my grandma taught me. That's why I don't make content for whores. I can't stand them. I don't fuck with them. Cause them same hoes be the one telling your daughter she can lay up with a man and long as she get a car and get a house that she'll be happy ever after. While he's fucking her friend, while he's fucking her sister, while he's talking to her like shit, while he's mentally enslaving her. Those same men. That's why I never tell women to stand 10 toes down. That's why I respect the blue collar man. Because the blue collar man, actually the men that I grew up, my grandfather and my father and my uncle, these were blue collar men. They didn't have 6 figures. They didn't have the greatest beautiful car and the shiny suits. I don't listen to that YouTube rhetoric that those men be trying to preach. I stand 10 toes down on the things I believe.
Right.
And,
Right.
and I
Can
go
y'all
the
hear
fuck in.
me?
I hear you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mom. We hear you.
So when this was, China, I think about over a year, probably 2 years now, you gave me permission to put this on my
Oh yeah.
website.
Yeah.
So I've been loving your content since I found it. You know, your erotica, that's what I call it. I'm not sure what you call it. And then and I do listen to you when you give information. Now some things I like I you the way you speak is the way my grandmother spoke. I'm not against it. The only thing I think we part ways a little bit. Hey, Leaky, shh, is when you want a woman to wait for the man because these men these days not honorable like our grandparents were. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
so a woman could be a virgin and get with a man, and then he'll brag about her being a virgin, but then he'll still treat her like he treat any other woman who when he feel like
And
so
you
that's
know
go
what?
go ahead, sis.
You know, bomb, and I actually understand. I actually get where you coming from. But see, that's why I talk about. That's why I started the artisan mission. I don't do those live stream no more because it be misinformation I can't put in when I'm going in on the women that's actually corrupting the sisters and the brothers. I can't really put that. That's why I made the artisan mission. That's why I talk about the woman's shadow side. Because if a woman don't really understand herself, she doesn't understand her triggers. She doesn't understand what she wants. She doesn't understand what she likes. And a lot of women, they don't know their self. That's why I talk about the shadow side. And I actually got that information. I'm gonna be honest. The shadow work, I got that from Cluster when we used to do panels together in Topaz. And I started doing my shadow work like 2 months after we had that live stream. I started doing my shadow when I started understanding my triggers because my mother and my grandma didn't understand that. They old school. They don't know nothing about the shadow work. Your shadow side is the things that we hide, right? So if we dealing with a man and this our first time being in love, we don't really know ourselves because that first man we get with, we fall in love with, we believe in everything. Everything is beautiful. Everything is golden. When really we don't really understand ourselves. That is why I created the artist submission. And I thought I was gonna go a certain way. And girl, my goddamn channel went a whole totally different way. The more I start engaging with my sisters in the group, the more I start understanding a lot of these women are broken. And not just those women, me too, because I'm a woman. I cry at night. I go through the same shit. I get anxiety when things don't go my way or things I go through in my relationship, and I'm figuring out myself more and more. But that's why if you listen to me, I go in depth on my the things I've been through and the things black women go through. I get it. I have black daughters. I have a black mother. I have black sisters. So I can't really put it in when I'm going in, when I'm doing a live stream on some women. I can't really put in the part that the woman don't know herself, the shadow work or reciprocation of the energy when it comes to dealing with a man. Because when we first fall in love, and I know I'm not the only one, we believe every single thing he say because he giving it to us. It's the first time we having sex, and we never had it before, and we just believe in what he say because we actually believe in that fairy tale world. We actually buy into what he's saying, and I'm old enough to understand that that's just fucking game, and I'm game now. And a woman like me, I talk that good shit, but if you don't, if that's why a lot of men they'll come to my channel, the artist submission. But when I go in on them men and playing those games, I don't see them, and that's cool. That's
Because
cool.
they don't want to hear that part.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
only want to hear the part that makes them feel good. And listen, here's the thing. I am definitely, and I've said it before, I am black woman and girls first. I wasn't always that way, but the reason why I am is because of coming into these spaces. I think these spaces have actually warped me as far as that. And the reason is because I am seeing black women and girls being neglected. I'm seeing our needs being pushed to the side. I'm seeing us doing this whole black male worship, and as long as I have a penis, then that should mean something. Every man walking the fucking face of the planet has a penis. You got to come with more with a penis, just like they tell us. Oh, now all of a sudden, now it's, oh, a woman has to have more than vagina. Okay, I don't know when, since when, but now we do. Okay, that's fine. That's great. No problem with that, because I definitely do. But nigga, you gotta have more than a penis for me to bow down to you. You gotta have more than a penis for me to submit to you. You gotta be showing and proving me if you want to lead me that you can lead me. Because here's what I'm not gonna do. I am not about to get in a car with you and know that you turning left when you should turn right, and what you doing is leading us straight off a motherfucking cliff. I'm not doing it. Now, other women can do that if they want to, but verbal is not doing that shit. Understand that? Because here's the thing, I love me first. I love my daughters. I want my daughters to be happy. I want them to be healthy. And I want them to have good relationships with men. But I want them to honor themselves. And I definitely, they know how to cook. They know how to clean. They understand the things that I teach them and tell them about themselves. I tell my daughters to never, ever, for as long as they fucking live, this whole hitting the wall bullshit, nah, nigga, it ain't no fucking wall if you don't want there to be a motherfucking wall. Okay? Period.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you
how I
why they
feel.
talk about the wall. I'm gonna break down the wall. See, the wall is for women that actually give herself to a man without receiving anything. See, because if you are saying that's why if you go to the artist submission and you go to and you go to
Did she go out?
China, we can't hear you, sis. What you talking about, Nicky? My mom gotta change this back to her Viper. There we go. Am I the only one here? Did everybody get knocked off? Okay, she got knocked. Yeah, you hear? You can hear me? I I don't hear you. Oh, you're muted. You're muted. I'm verbal. Okay, try now. Yeah, yeah, Tyler, we can't hear her, man. And we having a great conversation. Yeah, I'm not mad at Rude. You know, I just when I realized, okay, I don't know why he upset. He is giving incorrect information, not even slightly incorrect. It was like totally. The dude mentioned the like peroxide, right? If you the actual term, peroxide will clean blood off of our pads. Y'all know I make women's pads, right? Let me show y'all. So when I found out how dangerous the regular pad is for a woman, I I didn't know about this. This is some new shit that I learned in the last like 5 years. Uh-huh. After I didn't no longer have a period. Okay. And then so I started doing the research, seeing what are women wearing. And I found these pads. So I've been making them, trying to get black women to try them. And so our young girls, what's wrong? You laughing. What you laughing at? Huh? I want so we don't end up with the fibroids. We're walking around with fibroids and shit. It has to do with the pads and tampons, ladies. Okay, our grandparents didn't have those issues. They have those issues because they didn't wear pads the way we did. They used to make their own pads, and they also used to make their own tampons. Now I'm getting ready to start learning how to make the actual tampons also reusable. Okay, but if y'all got any daughters who might want to try a sample of a pad, y'all let me know. I don't have no mind sending your daughters some, or even if you want to try, just let me know. Okay, now I'm gonna get off this mic. Go ahead, China. I think you were
Oh
saying
no.
something.
Oh, oh yeah. I don't know. I think I got knocked off. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I forgot where I was. Girl, I be going to my spells when I be going there. I don't be remembering, child. Like I be forgetting.
Yeah, you was talking and then all of a sudden you cut out. So you was talking some good shit too. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah. I was saying that like I break down that rhetoric. Like I don't agree with what they're saying on the platform. I only spit my shit. I don't agree with what these men are saying about women because as 9 times out of 10, it's kind of like it seems like to me it's more so a gender war. It seems like the women in that sector is fighting against those men. I don't got time for that shit. All thing I lean on is what's right. You know what I mean? If you wrong, you wrong. You right, you right. That's it. The Most High talk about the wicked. So he said nothing. The Most High is against the wicked. So why would I be arguing with men on what the Most High said about women, what's for women, and you know what I mean? Like I lean on what's right. So I don't even lean on that rhetoric, that crazy ass fucking rhetoric of, woman submit to any man that she meet. That's bullshit because the Most High say women, wives submit to your husband. Women submit to your husband. That is a man that's giving you security, a man that's protecting you, leading you, teaching you. So I stand on that. So if you ain't giving me that, why must I submit to you? And that's just facts. That's not going against anything. Nothing wrong with saying you want to be a submissive woman. Nothing wrong with saying that you want a masculine man and you listen to any man. Because I have a live stream called Listen to Any Man is Dangerous. And I did that like over a month ago. I don't listen to what any of these men say. I don't do that. That's dangerous because see, what you want me to do is you would try to use me, and I don't listen to words. I listen to actions, and it's reciprocation of the energy. What I look like proving anything to you, and you not proving nothing to me. I wasn't taught that as a little girl. Um, I wasn't taught to just listen to words and just because you get my pussy wet, I supposed to do all this bullshit. Where they do that at? That's not even in
Can y'all
reality.
hear me?
Oh, I hear you now.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, that's like that's but who like if a man tell you as a woman, you must submit to me, not just submit to me. You must prove yourself to me. And you don't even know this man. So I'm supposed to take your word for it. For all I know, you could be a killer. For all I know, you could be a child molester. For all I know, you could be anything. So why the fuck would I do that? There's limits to me. I am an amazing woman. I love myself. I love my body. I love my hair. I love my pussy. I love my breasts. I love everything on my body. So why would I prove myself to you and you're not proving yourself to me? Actions speak louder than words. So I don't listen to none of that rhetoric. I don't do that.
Okay,
I
I
just
guess
don't.
I guess I got the wrong idea then because it just sounded so male focused and everything about the man, the man, the man, and for me, I was like, well, what about the woman? And when we can't do this, It sounds good. It sounds great. And I honestly think that every woman, deep inside, if she's not willing to admit it, wants to be able to do what you speak about with her man.
Mm-hmm.
But there's too many men running around here who are not worthy of that type of gift. And again, it is a gift. It is for me, it is not their right. It is a gift. And they need to prove themselves worthy of receiving it. That's how I feel about it. Because the way that women's emotions are and the way that we can get so caught up in a man and fall so deeply in love with him that we can lose ourselves, our whole identity, being wrapped up in this man. And if this man is not good for you or he's abusive, you in trouble, sis. You in
But
trouble. I
see,
mean, we
but
we all have seen Nature Boy, right? We've all seen Nature Boy. Have we
yeah,
all not seen Nature Boy?
but see, this is the thing with me, right? If I don't see, I'm really old school, and see where I'm from. When you are dealing with a man, and if you allow that man to do certain things to you, see, because you are taught when you are a young girl, so you don't entertain foolishness. A lot of women entertain foolishness. A lot of women don't want to admit that. My black sisters don't want to admit that we like those type of men. That's just facts. And when you don't want to admit that, that is where the problem come in. See, because you ignore the warning signs, you ignore the things that you fall for, and that is why a lot of women still attract the same men. It's because, and it's sad for me to say it, but I'm going to say it, and that even goes for me too. Because if I deal with trash, I'm trash. See, because I don't see myself as a beautiful black queen. And women that see themselves as beautiful black queen, they treat themselves as such. They don't lay with the help. They don't lay with the fuck boy. They don't lay with the dope dealer. They don't lay with the disgusting slimy man. Because if he manipulated you and getting your panties out, what you think he's gonna look at your daughter and think? Your daughter's walking around and she's a teenager now. You think, and he how he got with you was persuading you to pull your panties down. He talked to you dirty. He talked to you nasty. Everything he talked about was sexy and charming. And you think a man with that type of spirit and he ain't teach you nothing. Everything was good. You land up with him. But what about your daughter that's in the other room growing up? What about your son? That is why I call whores out as well. Because see, a lot of these women don't even understand the men that they attract. And it goes for me as well. See, because if I attract trash, I am trash. In order for me to become the woman I need to be, I need to get out the trash can, dust myself off, bathe, and take a good look at myself inside and out. A lot of women, that's why I say a lot of women are cut from the same cloth. I don't put myself on the level with every woman. I cut myself. It's two different type of women here. We not all the same. So you are if I say all of us black women, but what if the other black women are still fucking the men out there, having kids, not taking care of them, treating them like trash, exploiting their children? That ain't my sister. I don't know you. That's and if they get offended, then that's them. They get offended. But I am only here for my sisters that don't know. That is why you attract the same man. That's why you turned on. And 9 times out of 10, it happened to you when you was a child. Something happened in your childhood because I done heard too many of those stories of somebody touching them or somebody hitting them or that somebody abandoning them or their mother was an ain't shit ass person because that's just the truth in our community. And a lot of black women, we don't want to stand 10 toes down and say, hold on, sisters, we got a major issue here. Like, and it starts with me because I know that I get pissed off and triggered every time I see certain type of thing or I get turned on when I hear something. A lot of women just don't want to say that. Hold on, I am the problem. I need to fix myself. But see, if women don't want to hear that, it's because you still want to do the same thing. And it goes for me as well. I am a woman. I have triggers. There are things that I like. But that's why I constantly work on myself. Like, see, right now I'm supposed to be in the damn gym and I joined that damn panel and now I don't feel like going and it's getting too late. But what I'm saying is it starts with us as women. If we can't even look ourselves in the mirror, because there are days I don't like looking in the mirror, but why can't I look in the mirror? That's the question I ask myself. Trying to what is it? What is it about? Am I insecure about something? Was I hurt? Was I triggered by something I heard? What I said, that's why I detox a lot. And not just physically, mentally as well. I haven't did a live stream in 4 days and I'm not doing one because it drains the life out of me. And I wasn't gonna jump on the panel, but I did. Like I'm on this panel right now. This shit drains me. There are things I know about myself, and that you as a woman must understand. You're not like all the women. Your thing is you stay in your lane and you help the women that want to be that want that help. A lot of women don't even understand we have triggers. There are things we like from men. So if you have a weakness for this certain type of man, you're gonna gravitate to that man. And when it comes to him, you're gonna always be a weak woman when it comes to him. And that open those wounds sit there and linger. And it makes it easy for a man that is a narcissist or a man that's abusive or a man that's a a pedophile. It's easy for these type of men to come in your life and get any and everything he wants from you. And when he's done, you are broken, not just broken mentally, spiritually you is. You can't see left from right. You just start giving up on hope and start hating. You will some women start to hate their children. And that's just a mental thing. And I understand that. But some women get to the point they hate their children. That's why you see some of the women exploit their daughters online, exploit their sons online. That's why you see that. But a lot of men don't understand that. A lot of women don't understand that. I understand it. I get it. You get what I'm saying? You there?
I can't hear
Can y'all hear
verbal.
me?
I can hear you, China.
Go ahead. I can't hear verbal.
Can you hear me?
I can
Oh,
hear you
I hear
now.
you
Go ahead.
now.
Okay. Do I sound far away?
No, I hear you.
Okay.
So what you're saying is absolutely true. And okay, let me just say this again one more time because I had to pull my plug out. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So when I say black women and girls first, people, men in particular, get triggered by that. Because just because I said it, how dare you say that? What do you mean? Oh, you must hate black men. You must hate men. But they don't bother to ask me why I say that. And one of the reasons why I say that is because I know that as women, we have a lot of fucking power that we do not tap into. And for me, Black women and girls first is about self empowerment, it's about self esteem, it's about confidence, it's about self love, it's about knowing what you deserve, and also knowing and understanding your place and role as a woman. And that
Mm-hmm.
also that submission does not mean doormat. Now, see, that's the problem too. A lot of these men want slaves. They want doormats. They want
Mm-hmm.
a woman who doesn't have a brain in her head. She's a bobblehead who's just so damn happy to have a man as if she's worth nothing without one. And I don't believe that. I don't believe that because here's the thing too. Not every single solitary woman, whether she's good or not good, is going to get a man. That's just the way that
Mm-hmm.
it works. So if you don't have one, what do you do with that? Do you sit in a corner and curl up and die, starve yourself, not do anything for yourself, not try to better yourself, not trying to find happiness anywhere because you have not found the right man for you? No. And I also believe what I'm saying as far as women having the power is that we have so much power over men and we give that power away. The
Mm-hmm.
power is not to it's not supposed to be used for bad. It's supposed to be used for good. Women are the neck, men are the head. But the neck turns the motherfucking head. And you need to understand that when you're dealing with your man specifically. Because if he's with you and he has chosen you, there should be a solid reason why he's chosen you. And that man who you have chosen, who you have deemed worthy of submission, should be able to listen to you, should be able to respect your opinion, and should be able to pause and say, you know what? I've chosen this woman because she's smart, because she's intelligent, because she is valuable, because she is resourceful. I've seen all these things this woman can do. Why can I not listen to her voice? Your
Mhm.
man should be able to listen to your voice, but you have to have a voice first. You have to know who you are as a woman first. And I think that if we, even though men are supposed to be the quote unquote leaders, and many of them, too many of them are falling short on that, as Black women, specifically, women in general, because listen, we always say Black women, Black women, Black women, Black men, but all these other groups also have their own problems, but they're not as open. Black people are very passionate. We come out with our shit. We say what the fuck
Yeah,
it is.
you breaking up. You
For
breaking up a little bit.
the
You breaking
whole
up.
world to fucking see. Other groups don't. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you
Okay,
now.
can you hear me now?
Hmm.
Okay, so other groups don't aren't as expressive as Black people are. That's our nature to be expressive. So we do
Hmm.
put our shit on the table. My thing is, as Black women and girls, we have the power with the change of our behavior and the way that we deal with men and what we accept, the demands that we make on them to determine whether or not they're viable partners for us. That is going to make a difference. Not with every man, but with men who really are interested in connecting with us, who are really interested in being the men that they can be, who are really interested in having a healthy family and healthy relationships, we have the power to do that. Our vaginas are very, very special. And to just give it away to any old man, to any old thing, for any old fucking reason, no, I don't think we should be doing that shit. So that's why I say Black women and Black girls first, because when we get the confidence, when we understand who we are, when we understand our value and our worth, no one can do anything to you that you do not allow them to do to you. So we have to take our power back. My life changed in dating and relationships when I fucking took my power back and I realized that I was not a fucking victim, that I was a
Hmm.
participant in the bullshit.
Facts.
Right? So when I said, wait a minute, I actually have a choice here. I got a choice. I don't have to deal with this kind of nigga. I don't have to accept this bullshit. I don't have to do it. I can say no, and no is a motherfucking full ass sentence. That's why I'm Black women and girls first. Not because I think Black women and girls are more important than men and boys. That's not what it's about. It's about the fact that we as Black women need to understand our worth. We need to build our self esteem and understand that we are the motherfucking queens of this fucking planet. We have started it all. Without us would be no them. Whoever them is, it wouldn't be none of y'all without us.
Hmm.
And we need to take that, understand that, own that, and rock with that shit. Like for real. So that's why I'm Black women and girls first. Because we need to know who we are before we can ever dictate anything in what we accept in our relationships. If you don't know who you are and you think you are not worth anything, then yes, you're going to deal with the beta. You're going to deal with the omega. You're going to deal with the zeta. You're going to deal with abuse. You're going to deal with being called a hoe and a bitch. And listen, here's the thing. If you want to do polygamy, that's your choice. But every motherfucking woman don't have to do that. And she does not, she's got a right to choose that she wants a monogamous relationship with a man. And if you don't want to share your nigga, you don't have to. Period.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I think when it comes to us as women, I think we speak the same way. We just speak different languages, right? Because the focus here is on, well, you say Black women, and I get when you break it down, I get what you're talking about. You get women not being used, women not being abused, women not just going for the okey doke. Where I'm from, we call it the okey doke. You know what I mean? Women not going for anything just because a man can get you to pull your panties down, you don't go for it. I actually get that. There are a lot of women that's not game, and I call that game, right? Because we're living in the time now that in order for a woman to deal with a man, she must be game. Because you actually don't know nothing. A lot of women been in long-term relationship. When they get out of relationship with a man, she gets into this world and don't even know what the fuck is going on around her. She don't even know what's going on around her. So she gets caught up with dealing with men and getting used and abused, and then it hits her later on. Like, damn, I didn't know I could make these decisions. I didn't know everybody was like this, because you can go into situations with an open heart with dealing with a man. You can go into those situations getting with the wrong man because you haven't had time to heal yourself and heal those wounds from that last relationship. So I understand what you mean. I get exactly what you're saying. And it's not bad. That's actually a good thing. That is called a nurturer, but a lot of people don't even understand. It goes over a lot of people's head because women are supposed to be for children. Because if the women are not for the children, who's going to be for the children? Right? So that's called being a nurturer. You actually, you're nurtured for the children. That's just part of the game. That's part of being a woman of wisdom. When you get older, you grow with wisdom. That's actually growing with wisdom. And that's not turning on children, turning on women that you can help as yourself. I get what you're talking about. Actually, you should be in groups. You should be in groups. You sound like a teacher. Like you sound
Yeah,
like a teacher.
it's so funny because the last time I was on this on Bond's shows, like the women over there said that same thing to me. But it's frustrating for me, and that's why you might hear me go up on the back, and I'm just going off because I cannot tolerate hypocrisy. It does something to me physically, and when I hear the hypocrisy of these men, and that's who I mostly hear from. Not that I don't ever hear from women because I do, but I just feel I know that women have so much power. I've had it in my own life. I have it now. And when a woman can embrace the power she has as a woman, not as a man, but as a woman, and everything that we have to offer a man, I think that we can make a difference. And I get misunderstood as some kind of angry man hating bitch. It's so far from the truth, but
Well,
I never really get to explain the way that I'm doing now. I never get to explain where I'm coming from.
I'm gonna
It's
tell you
just a
this.
fight.
I would say this verbal. You like I can understand you. I get it. I get where you're coming from. It's not about you hating me. I don't. You love men, but I think that, see, this is why I talk about. See, I am a thinking black woman, and I know how to ask the question, the uncomfortable question, and I have questions. Like I really want you to check out breaking down the small-minded man and his small-minded ideology. See, because I learned how to ask the question. You gotta know how to act, you gotta know how to ask those questions, those tough questions that no one wants to ask, that a lot of black women don't know how to ask, and a lot of black men don't want to answer. You gotta be that type of woman so you can get your message across. See, because if you going at men, you can't really get your message across because all men are gonna say is, "Oh, look at her. She's a emotional bitch. She's all out and I told you about these bitches." But what if you can control your emotions and ask the questions that you want to ask? You got to know how to control
And
your,
I and I and I
you
and I
got to get out of your, you got
absolutely
to get out of your
understand.
emotions, because women
That's
like you are needed. You're not talking against men. You're actually talking against the men that want to get up on women. You actually are for strong black men. You are against the beta male and the simps that want to use women. So it's a
yeah.
it's a fine line between that. So you got
Right.
to know how to ask those questions, and there's a way to ask those questions. If you can understand what the fuck I'm talking about, that's how I can ask those questions. I ask those questions, and I will get to a place on my platform that a lot of people bigger than hear me now, and I will be asking those questions to those type of men. I will ask those questions. That's why you gotta know how to control your emotions so you can get to where you need to be. You gotta ask those.
Yeah.
Gotta know how to control your emotion so you
Yeah.
can ask the question. Because they'll say, "Oh, look at that
Yeah.
bitch. She's a crazy
Right.
black bitch. That's why you this
Right.
and that. You crazy bitch." See, because you haven't learned
Right.
yet to tap into. That's why you gotta tap into your shadow side, because you have triggers, and if you don't know your triggers, you're gonna be an emotional woman, and you don't want nobody to trigger you. So that's why I don't get
Right.
on panels. That's why I don't join panels and I have those conversations. I have conversations that are tangible. And if it is tangible, I can have those questions unless I'm getting at a bitch. And I go back and forth with that bitch because that's the bitch I want. And I know, bitch, we gonna have that conversation. I'm gonna go at it. But I am talking about And 9 times out of 10, she ain't black. She ain't a black bitch. She ain't a black woman like me. Be that them other bitches. But I am saying this. I know how to ask the question. And what you got to do is you gotta be the thinking black woman, the woman that know how to ask the question that it's not gonna get enough feelings. Matter of fact, I remember how I ran across JV. She was asking a question on, I believe it was Gap Talk, and all these men was coming at her, and I was actually in the chat asking them why they was yelling at her, and she was calm, cool, and collective, and they was attacking her, and that just proved the point. Is see, because a lot of men are uncomfortable for black women to ask these questions. That's why
Yeah.
I understand to be the thinking black woman. When I'm talking to a man, I know how to ask the question. You know?
Yeah, and here's the thing. I definitely can have I get triggered, and I think I get triggered by hypocrisy because I've dealt with it all my life in the cult that I grew up in. So the hypocrisy that I see, it upsets me so bad, and then I will just like fly off the handle and go because I cannot. Another thing I cannot stand is stupidity. I cannot stand that. Right? I just cannot. I'm one of those people who can't tolerate illogical arguments. Um, but I have asked the question. I've asked the questions. I fully believe in just asking a question because when you just ask questions, a lot is revealed to you from just asking the question.
But
But
see,
a
you
lot
gotta
of
ask the
times with
question. You gotta ask the question on
certain
your
men that
platform.
but
Don't
certain
ask the
men that
question
I
on
have
theirs.
been on panels with
Hmm.
and gotten on. Well, right.
You ask the
Right.
question
Because what
on
happens
your
is when
you.
I do ask the
Yeah.
question, I'm still attacked. Can you hear me?
Hmm. Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah. So when I ask the questions, and I've done that plenty of times, just asked questions in a calm voice, I still get attacked just because I'm asking the question. Because people get triggered by questions too, because questions hit a nerve. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I hear what you're saying, and I completely agree. That's why I haven't really been on panels, and I'm just tired of arguing with these men. I'm tired of arguing with these people because they seem to be invested in misunderstanding me. And the minute I say, okay, well, look at it this way, or here's the other side, or what about here's what women need, I'm labeled a feminist, which honestly, that's fine. You can use that as some kind of horrible thing, but you're coming from labeling me a feminist. That's a stop.
You're
That's
breaking up.
a stop thought. What? Sorry. If I just can you guys hear me now?
I hear you.
Hello.
Hmm.
Okay, so if I just label you as a feminist, if I just throw that word out there, now we can shut down everything you have to say because quote unquote feminism is supposed to be so bad. There's levels to feminism. There's levels to loving women. There's levels to protecting women. There's levels.
I think
So
I want to say something. Like you gotta like with me, I know how to ask a question. That's why I'm always on my platform. So in order for people to actually hear me, they don't really hear me on other people panels because I don't be on other people panels. When I go in like that, I be on my shit because I know you got to be on your channel, and that's just a that's just something for you to go on. Whatever you can take from that. And I'll also say this: somebody in the chat was saying that, um, are you speaking of power of over men? No, see, this is what she's saying. She's not saying getting power over men. No, regaining your power as a woman because women actually lose that when they're young. A lot of women use their power in a bad relationship. And when I say your power, it is for you to make clear, rational decisions. You actually understand who you are as a woman, mentally, spiritually, and physically. As a woman, you have power. The Most High said we do. The Most High said that we have power, right? That's why I don't listen to these people. Like, and
absolutely.
when they start saying that the gender shit, when they start saying, "Are you talking about men?" No, no, we're not. I am talking about the Most High said that He created us to have a mind of our own, a thinking woman. So if the Most High said that, why would I listen to any man? And if I lost my power as a little girl, I need to know how to regain that because I don't want to be a broken woman. And I'm quite sure none of these men want broken daughters. And I always push that. I always say, what about your daughter? What about your daughter? Would you tell your daughter to do some of the shit you done heard in this manosphere? No, you won't. You won't tell your daughter that. You tell your daughter the opposite. And see, that's why I tell women, like when I'm talking about rebuilding and gaining your power back, it is slowly about you. Nobody else is you. Everything that you lost it somewhere and it started in your childhood. It starts with you. That's it. Point blank, period. So if I have my power as a woman, Verba have her power. But what if these young girls don't have theirs? What if it was stolen? Because a lot of women powers once was stolen, but they don't want to talk
Yeah.
about that. That is why I asked those questions as well. Because a lot of women power was stolen from them. And that's just it's just when you talk about a person gaining their power, it's a woman that can make clear, rational decisions. Clear, rational. And see, as women, we have our triggers. And if you don't, and your shadow work is things that you hide from everybody. Shadow work is so much important for women because that right there can make us really brave, strong. It you don't you so much
Sorry,
don't have insecurities.
China.
Yeah.
Can you explain what are you calling it? Shadow work?
It's kind of like things that you hate about yourself, the things that you hide. Because when you meet people, you want people to get to know that you are this and you are that, and you hide every insecurity, the insecurities that you have. We hide those as women. I'm not saying tell people, but you actually embrace it. You actually love everything about yourself. And when I say triggers, there are things that I hear and listen to. Like, let's say, for instance, that like when I hear like child molesters, that's one of the things right there. That's a trigger of mine. Like I probably have killed somebody. Like I'm telling you the truth. I don't see anything. Everything happened in
Yep.
slow motion for
Me
me.
too.
That's
Me too,
that's that's
girl.
something where that's very triggering. Or like what else is triggering? Kind of like things that you like about men or things that that turn you on about men, those things as well. You want to know those triggers so a man don't figure out how to get to you. Because women, we have that. And see, with men learn as a child to embrace their shadow side. The parts about them, it's okay for a man to, you know what I mean, just be obnoxious and not like certain things, but not for us as women. As women, we was taught to be very poised and be ladylike. So we hide those things about us. So when you get older, a lot of times when a woman's shadow sides come to the forefront is when she has her first heartbreak, going through a divorce, losing a family member, losing a child. That is when a woman can turn into a bitch. I mean, like she turns into a totally different person.
Absolutely.
She turns into a totally different person, and then to the point that you don't even recognize yourself. You don't recognize yourself because for some men they think that women are so cold-hearted when it comes to a breakup. That's not the case. With a woman that's been through a breakup with a man, it actually turns like, God damn, I was living a lie because the things you was once so familiar with this man, now he hates everything about you. Everything that he once loved, he hates.
Right.
Everything that was once good is bad. And you start questioning yourself. You don't want to question yourself because when you start questioning yourself, it's kind of like, who am I? When you start crying in the closet, crying in the car, being miserable, just hate being you, that you can't even be a mother to your children. And that don't mean you're a bad mother. It's just that you don't know who you are. And a lot of women lose themselves. So when you want to learn about your shadow work, is that it is very so much. It's kind of like your defense. So when a man come by you or anybody you got to fall in love with yourself. I mean everything. Your weight, everything. These are things we want to change, but you also embrace because those are your insecurities. Those are things that you hide. You want to pretend like, and that shit make you delusional. As women, we will become delusional to things. That is why it's so hard for us to lose the weight. That's why it's so hard for us to stop dealing with the same man that can get in our bed every single time he call us.
Right.
every single time. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
much
yeah.
deeper than it's very much deeper than it's a fine line, and it runs very deep. And I don't talk about it a lot on my channel. Talk about it in women's group because it can get scary as well. Because a lot of women deal with that. That's the hurt and pain from their mothers, hurt and pains from their fathers, being abused, being molested, being, given up as a child. When your parents say I didn't want you, you have this so-called who, like, my own goddamn mama didn't want me, my daddy didn't want me, they didn't believe me when I told her that that man was touching on me, or my, this person touched on me, and I never came out and told anyone. A lot of women bury those things deep down inside, and you become crazy as fuck when you don't deal with them. When you don't
Yeah,
deal with
yeah.
that, you become.
I
Hmm.
buried the fact that a guy, that my sergeant while I was in the military, I was trying to bury that for a long time that he raped me.
Hmm.
I buried it so deep to where I tried to forget that it even happened. But my psyche knew, you know what I mean? It literally was driving me crazy, you
Hmm.
know. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. We have to, and we got to face
Yeah, me
reality.
too.
We
Me
got to
too.
face
And
reality.
and that's why I'm saying, like, being this is my first time on a panel with China, but being that I'm talking to you directly and listening to what you're saying, I'm having a better understanding of where you're coming from. I don't want women, black women and girls specifically, abused or feeling that they have no power. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. It doesn't mean that I'm against men. It only means that I'm for the empowerment and love of self for women, because I believe that is going to make our community better. We don't
Right.
need to kneel on our knees and gargle at the balls of men just because they have a penis. Listen, here's the thing. It's so funny to me when men say that, oh, you hate black men. I say what I say and I do what I do because believe, I truly believe black men can be better. That's where my irritation and frustration actually comes from. It's not from love, from hate. It is from love. It is not from thinking they can't do it. It's from knowing that they fucking can and they refuse to. That's what pisses me off. Because for me, I did not grow up with beta males. My father was an alpha. My grandfather was an alpha. I have uncles who are alpha. I did not grow up in abuse. Thank God. I have never been sexually abused, physically abused. I've never been hit by a man. I have fortunately escaped that in my life. I've had other things, but those things I have escaped. And so I'm coming from the idea of my childhood and growing up with strong black men who loved their children, who loved their wives, and who stood up as men and were providers and protectors for their family. That's where I am coming from. Those are the experiences I had growing up as a girl. And so when I hear what I'm hearing on these platforms, it frustrates me, it upsets me, it depresses me, it's saddening to me, and I get upset. I get very angry because I'm looking at you, black man, and I'm saying, God damn it, motherfucker, you can do better than this shit. I
Well,
know
that's
you
why.
can do better.
Well, look, if
That's why I'm mad. That's why
I
I'm angry. China, it's
look,
not about
I said
hating
this.
them, it's
This
about
is what I
loving these
said. Like,
motherfuckers.
I don't listen to. I don't listen to that's like I don't listen to that. Like I don't listen. Like I got some brothers on this platform. Like I got some brothers they go in, but they on building men. There's no women in the chat. They don't they don't talk about women shit. They talk about men stuff, and you will not see no women in sight. So it's kind of like they dedicate their stuff to men. You know what I mean? Um, and they don't they're not trying to they're not in, you're not going to see them in the manosphere. You know what I mean? You're not going to see in the manosphere, right? But so when you're talking about men and you're talking about how you get triggered on men, well, those are the men you don't listen to. Like those are the men you don't entertain. Like I don't get on a panel with emotional men. That tell me a lot about a man. Like when, like I don't argue. I'm not gonna do that. I don't go back, and that's why I don't never get on a panel. Like I don't do that. Like I can count on my hands how many panels I've been on. I don't do that. See, because when you do that, that just show me that, you know what I mean. Like you want to argue, and I'm not here to argue. Like I have my channel. I talk my shit on my shit. And if anybody don't agree with me, they don't agree with me on my shit. I'm not gonna be all over the damn manosphere, hopping on panels from dick to dick, rubbing clicks and rubbing, taking all my goddamn energy. I love my energy too much. If you don't know how it is to be a woman, and see when you get depressed by some of the shit you hear on here, it's getting too far. You need a break because I understand what you mean. I ain't giving nobody my goddamn energy. Like I'm done with that. That's done. That is done. Only time people get my
Yep.
energy is when they come to my channel and catch the replay or if I go in their chat. They're not gonna drain me dry on the fucking panel. I'm
I
just
feel
not
you.
gonna do it.
I feel you on that. And that's
I
why
love
I
myself too
said,
much. I love
yeah,
myself too much.
and that's why I said I'm not getting up here arguing with these ignorant beta zeta males no more. I'm done. I can't do it. I cannot do it because they are dedicated to not getting it. Period. And that has to do everything with them and their history and the pains and the hurt and the shadow work that they asses need to do. See, because as women, we can't fix everything. We can fix ourselves, but we cannot fix anything outside of ourselves. You know what I mean? So I take your advice. I hear you, and you're right. I have a channel. I've gone on there. I don't know if you've been there, whatever. It doesn't matter, but I have gone on there. I don't go on much because I am a very introverted person. Believe it or not, I am. And so I don't, it's draining. Like you said, it's draining to do
Real
these live
quick,
streams and to
you
talk to
know,
people and all that stuff.
as
But
women,
you're right. I should
but
give
look,
this on my channel. You're right.
let me say something. I'm gonna say something. Like as women, like we must understand, like, and it's not. I don't do that. I don't do the gender war type shit. I refuse because I think it's just wicked people and it's righteous people. That's it. And I know sometimes we fall short as people. We're not all perfect. That's why I talk about myself as well. I am a woman. I am very emotional and I'm highly sensitive. I am so sensitive. I'll cry like a baby. I just do. I have panels. I have live streams on my channel. If you go listen to some of them, I'll just bust out crying. And I'm getting to a place I don't like doing that because that is very draining to me. And my energy is more important to me. So spiritually, physically, and mentally, I'm not the same person I was yesterday. When if you lean on being the same person every day, then you lose as a woman. See, because every day is your chance to be a better person. All it does is take work. And at one point, I didn't want to do the work. I felt lazy. I felt like I can fall on my beauty. I feel like I can fall on people loving me. But when that all fades away, when my beauty is gone, when everything's gone, what will I fall on? I won't fall on my look. So I need to be something tangible. I need to have substance. So in order for me to have substance and be tangible, I must work on myself. I am not the same person. So if I had a conversation with you last year about something, I can guarantee you I'm not the same person as I was last year. The same shit that I went for last year, I can guarantee I don't go for that shit right now. The same things I was into, I can guarantee I'm not into that shit right now. I am constantly growing, and that's nothing wrong with that. The problem is a lot of people don't want you to change. They want to see you stuck. They want to see you miserable. They want to see you drained. And that's something I refuse not
Mm-hmm.
to be. I refuse to be in the past with you because you remember the old me. You remember the shit I used to take and the shit I was going through. You remember that, not me. I'm a totally different person. I'm constantly growing and revolving. And some people just don't fucking get it. For some people, you lead them in the past and you ignore them. That is why I asked the question I need to ask, the question people are uncomfortable to ask, the question people don't want me to ask, but I will fucking ask it. And I don't give a fuck who you are, what you are, how many subs you got, what you say about me. I'm going to ask the fucking question. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. And here's my thing too about another thing about being black women and girls first. Because even though I might listen to something that you say and I may not agree with how you're saying it, how it comes out. Um, I can understand the spirit. I guess for me, I don't want it to sound like, because this is what it sounds like to these men. This is why they're like, oh yeah, yeah, Hercules, Hercules on China, because it sounds sometimes, China, like you are saying, fuck you as a woman. You ain't shit. You are absolutely nothing without a man. And fuck yourself and your whole life. Give everything about you to a man. You don't matter at all without one. I completely and totally disagree with that type of energy, that type of logic. And maybe I'm wrong on that. And I'm willing to say that I could be, and maybe I need to listen to more, but I enjoy this build that we're having, because men always talk about building or whatever. I enjoy that I'm talking to you actually, because I've never been on a panel with you. I have a real problem with women being oppressed in any way. This
Well,
is why, yes, I am pro-choice. This is why, yes, I am black women and black children, boys and girls, because boys are helpless. Little boys are helpless. They are
hmm
at the mercy of their parents, and they're going to grow and learn and become what it is they have gotten from their mother and their father, or not gotten from their mother or father. So it's not just black girls, but it's black women and children, really. And it's not about rejecting men. It's not about that. But men can do better. And I think that as black women, we need to hold them accountable to be better for us. We cannot accept just any old fucking thing from these motherfuckers. We cannot do that. It is not helping us. We've been doing it for years, many years, decades, centuries, and it's not
well,
helping us. So
I'm
we
gonna
have
tell
to
you this.
draw a line at
I'm
some
gonna tell you
point.
this. The anger is not with. See, this is the thing. A man will treat a woman how she treats herself. Okay, and it's things that you
Facts.
tolerate as a woman. So if it's that, we should be more so on building the woman. I don't focus on men unless women, like, I have groups and I know certain men these women deal with. I talk about the men that's trying to get one up on women. That's why, but my focus on building the woman. I am a woman, and I understand when you're weak, what will happen to you when you're weak. My focus on building the woman. And a lot of times, those questions women don't want to hear. Those things women don't want to hear. So if I'm so focused on men this and men that, well, what about the sisters that's actually dealing with these men and they're broken? See, because I'm a woman and I know what I go through. See, because I know if I kick myself in the ass, I'm gonna kick women ass on my channel, and they actually gets it because many of the women that sub to me are from my group. You won't see these women in the manosphere. You won't see these women around YouTube like that. They're from my group, the group that I speak in. I speak in two groups. I used to speak in three. I speak in two. So I understand where it starts from. It starts from you as a woman. What are you willing to accept? And you gotta ask yourself this question: Why? Why do we accept the things we accept? Why do we entertain foolishness? Because we do know that it's a lot of people out here that's full of shit. So if you don't eat shit, why you entertain it? And that's the question I ask to women. See, because I have to ask myself that as well, because I am a woman, and the things that we don't want to talk about, we must talk about it so we can understand it. We just have to. So I don't focus on what the men are doing. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't care if y'all go over there in the huddle, in the treehouse, and huddle together. At the end of the day, a lot of women are fucking delusional because we refuse to understand the things that we like, what we dislike, our weakness, building ourselves, being a better woman. We refuse to do that. So I go in on that, because I'd be like, God damn, I need to lose 5 pounds. I need to lose 10 pounds. I need to work on my skin. I need to work on myself because I do have jealous issues as well as a woman. We all do. I deal with the same thing you deal with. Nothing different. I just get
So it
straight
sounds
to
to
the
me,
problem.
and maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds to me that you actually are for black women and girls. You
I'm
just say it differently. You
I am
present
for.
it differently than I do.
Yeah, I don't believe. I don't believe in. There are some women I just don't believe that can be fixed. They just don't. They actually believe in corruption of women and men, and corruption their children and men. There are women out there like that. I speak in groups. There are women that brag about doing the things they do. Actually, they are actually and on YouTube they have a sector um that's why I took my channel in a totally different direction when I started seeing what was taking place, because in my mind I'm saying like ain't nothing wrong with pleasing your man. Notice I say your man, your head, your teacher, the man that's providing for you, the man that you're dealing with. I didn't say any man. I didn't say a side nigga. I said your man. Ain't nothing wrong with, because a lot of women be in long-term relationship, they want to know how to build that sexual tension back up. I tell women how to build that sexual tension back up. There are women that's just, they don't have respect for their man. I teach them how to regain that, so you can actually understand where he's coming from. Because a lot of women, we were raised in unhealthy homes, but they do deal with good men. There are good men, there are masculine men, and there, just like it's bad men, there are bad women. And I'm for neither of them. I call out everybody. Everybody must hold their feet
That
to the
is
fire. Because if I'm
absolutely
holding my goddamn feet to the fire, I hold theirs as well.
that is absolutely correct. I completely agree with you. Just and I've said it before when I have spoken and I have done been on my channel that I have no problem calling out bad behaving black women too. However, when you have so much noise coming from the other side and it goes too far, it goes way to the extreme. I cannot focus on what I need to focus on because I have to pull you back from the extreme to bring you more to the center. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is perfect. Men are perfect. Women are perfect. There have been some absolutely raggedy ass women. I have a family member right now through marriage, but a family member, and she's much younger than me, but she's dealing with an extremely highly toxic nigga. This man has beat her. This man, now more recently, he's gotten her first cousin pregnant with twins. Okay, and she has two children with him. She has three children. Her first child is not with him. She's got the other two with him, and she takes out her anger on that man, on that oldest child. Now, this little girl, beautiful little chocolate drop, she's being hidden away by the rest of her family. She doesn't even know, this mother doesn't even know where her daughter is. She knows she's safe, but she doesn't know where she is and who she's actually with because she's detrimental to this little girl. Because when she's mad at this toxic ass, abusive, narcissistic nigga, and because this little girl, who was the first child she had, and it's not the daughter of these other two babies, this little girl doesn't fit her ideal of her little perfect family. Probably in her mind, she thinks if this first daughter did not exist, then everything would be right with this narcissistic, abusive fuck that she's dealing with, which is absolutely not the case. Okay, so I know the problems that women who do not know themselves, do not love themselves, do not value themselves, have no self worth,
So
will
won't
the
the
things
focus
that
be
they
on
will
building the
do.
woman? But see, like you see how you talking about
Absolutely.
her. I know, I know,
Absolutely.
I know many women, many, many women with those same issues. 9 times out of 10, the problem be the woman, because and it's not a lot of women just don't have the strength. Okay, they just don't have that strength. It's a lot of issues on the surface that we can point blame at, right? We can point blame at a lot of different things we see physically, right? But a lot of those issues are those are inter issues. When you receive that much abuse and that much hate, it's things that you settle for and things that you allow for a man to do to you, because those men do exist. They do exist, and they look for weak-minded women, women that actually don't know themselves. Women that don't know their self. When you don't know yourself, you accept because you actually believe that he is your prince in shiny armor. Like, women, we just believe that shit. Like, we just do. We just do. And we fall victim to that shit because a lot of times we fall. I mean, it's we can sit here and talk for hours about that shit. But see, that's what my focus.
Absolutely.
That's why I said that I closed my Patreon. I was getting over $600 on Patreon, just sitting there talking about straight whores and fuck shit. Hoes do, women do, fuck shit that they do to their kids, fuck shit that they. I was getting. Do you know I closed that Patreon? I got proof. I can put screenshots. I show proof of how much I was getting. I was getting over $600 on Patreon. I stopped doing those type of live streams because that's not where my mind and my heart was. I literally wake up 5 in the morning. Sometimes I don't even sleep at night to do my groups from 5 to 3, 5 a.m. to 3 a.m. in the morning. I literally do that. I do that. And it's not about the money. It's not about the fame or the look. Because I can guarantee you, if I was joining men panel everywhere, I would probably be as super far as possible. But I don't agree with what these men talk about. That's why a lot of these bitches, they don't know me. They don't know where I stem from. Because if you knew me, you would know that I stem from my own shit. I built my own channel writing. I write poems. I speak in groups. Um, I travel and speak with different women. I just got to get paid. But I do this. And not saying that I'm perfect because I'm not perfect. Like even Ayana even talked about her not being perfect, but she was still helping women. She was still doing that. She
Yeah.
was still helping. So it that doesn't matter. My focus is not on them. I'm more focused on the women that don't know, the women that are going through these things, and the women that wants to, because it took a lot for me to actually understand who I was as a woman. Women must understand that it don't matter how old you get. You can get
Hmm.
55 and figure out who you are as a woman. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I absolutely agree. And that's what I'm saying. Like, what you say, and let's say the things that I might say, I believe that there is a middle ground to come to. See, because I am not for the extremes on either side. The extremes that women have, the extremes that men have. I believe in a balance. I believe in equality, and men have said things like, well, do you think men are and women are equal to men? My answer is absolutely 100% motherfucking yes. And the reason why I say that is because just like you can say that an apple and an orange are equally fruit, they are equal in terms of nature, they are equal in terms of
You breaking up. You breaking up a little bit.
what they are. Okay, hello, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm. Hello, you
Um,
there?
I can't hear her. Hey, Cynthia.
Hey,
Cynthia.
honey, I'm back. I had a long distance call, so I
Oh,
had to
okay.
take the
Everything okay?
call.
Hey.
Oh yeah, everything is good. I'm
Good,
just
good.
listening to the conversation. It's really good.
Yeah, good conversation. Yeah, I
Very
because I know
good.
a lot of people. Like when I listen to China, I know that China is talking from a standpoint of a woman submitting to a man who deserved it. Am
Mm-hmm.
I right about that, China?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think a lot,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes if you come in, because I come in and I listen to you and
Mm-hmm.
you say certain things, but then I have to remember, hey, she's not saying every single man is worthy of that submission from every single woman. She is
Mm-hmm.
saying that hey, if that's what the man you want, you get with a man, and men they don't want to be treated like children. Got a lot of women who treat their boyfriends and men like their child.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And a man want to be a man in a household. He don't have to be the one who boss you around and bark out orders, but he does want to be respected. For me to come,
Yeah.
my husband come in for work and I tell him, hey, the trash need to be taken out. and he just got home from work, he might want to just go chill and sit down for a while. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even though
Right.
he might be the person who take out the trash, I have to be respectful of the fact that the man just got off work. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? And he's not my son. Now, see, my sons, I can make them take out that goddamn trash.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't do that with your mate though.
Hmm.
No.
So am I correct on that? On China? Could you correct
Yeah.
me?
Not every man deserves the Most High say that women submit to their husbands, and if you ain't a husband, you don't get submission. I always state that.
Now
You
I
know,
agree
so
with that.
these men, they don't say that. They don't say that. They say women submit to men. No, that's not what the Most High says. See, a lot of
Mm-mm.
these men are carnal minded. That means that they lean on their own understanding. They don't lean on what the Most High says. See, because the Most High talks about a man teaching, leading, and guiding. And when I hear men that says that women don't make me feel like a man, I don't need a woman. Excuse me. See, because the order of the Most High, it is masculine energy, feminine energy, and a woman can make a man feel like a man, especially a peaceful woman that can bring harmony to your life. So much so, men want one, two, three, four women. So when I hear a man say, "I don't need a woman, I don't want a woman," that goes against what the Most High says. That's not order. So that makes me question the man. And what I question, and I'm not using shaming language because they're good at saying women use shaming language. That's why I said verbal. It is good for you to know how to ask the questions and ask it on your channel so you can build on your channel and your channel will grow and your message will grow broader. And it's nothing anybody can do. Nobody can stop what I'm talking about if I'm talking about it on my channel. So I'm saying that I ask these type of questions. And I know what I'm doing. Get my message across very clear. And I stand 10 toes down on what I believe and I will never change. But not every man deserves submission because we got a lot of batter, bruiser, beta males. We have a lot of slick talking simps. We got a lot of nasty narcissists that will want to get up on a woman to use a woman financially, sexually, mentally, and spiritually.
Mm-hmm.
So when a man say, "I don't need a woman. I don't want a woman. I don't need to protect the woman. I don't need to teach a woman. I don't need to," excuse me. When the Most High say women are the weaker vessel, so if the Most High say women are the weaker vessel, why are you focusing on what you can get from a woman when you are the masculine man? See, that's how I weed out the fake. I know how to weed them out because a lot of men are not strong and masculine. That is why only the masculine men will say, "Yes, I totally agree." That's right. Because the Most High said it. It's in the book of
So what
life.
do you?
And,
I'm
and
sorry.
if a
What do you
man
feel
lean on
about the
his
men who ask a woman what does she bring to the table? Because
okay,
go ahead.
so men that say what a woman brings to the table, I bring what my man desire because you are in fact teaching me, leading me, and guiding me. You are I am leaning on you to bring me what I need. So I, I don't I what do you desire? What do you desire? What do you desire me to bring to the table? If you're that man, if you're that man, if you're my head, if you're my teacher, I wouldn't bring that to any other man. So if your man say, "I want this done, I need this done," and he's paying the bills, he's teaching you, he's protecting you, nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is clearly wrong with a woman listening to her man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you gotta be my man. You gotta show me that you can be the man that I need in my life. It don't just go one way. See, they're trying to make it so women prove themselves to them, but women don't know who they're dealing with. So why would you prove yourself to any stranger, anybody? You don't know these people. That don't make no sense to me. I would never teach my daughter that. I would never tell anybody daughter that. A man must prove himself as well as reciprocation of the energy. You must prove that you can take care of me and you teach me and guide me. That's just being a smart woman. And I don't lean on love. I don't talk about love. That's to me for women to fall on love and fall on their emotions with dealing with a man, it makes you weak. It's like a crutch. It's like having a broken leg in a race. You don't lean on your emotions. You have to be as logical as possible when dealing with a man.
'Cause you will get played messing
Hey
with you.
That's
everybody. Hey everybody.
Welcome back,
Hey.
hey.
Verbal.
Hi, I'm back. So this is a really good panel. I'm so glad that I got to actually come up here and speak to China. I'm glad the after that situation that happened, that you fired up the live stream and everything so we could actually talk about it because it's very important that we tell the truth. We can tell the truth about women, but we need to tell the truth about men too. And
Mm-hmm.
we cannot allow any man or woman for that matter to tell us to stick a bristle brush up our ass like that doesn't I cannot there's no way that I'm going to be able to co-sign that shit. And I think
Uh-uh.
I was there longer than you women were there, and I heard the things that were being said because only the women got kicked off the panel. And then there were, oh, why are these women getting defensive as if I'm talking about them and these bitches ain't honest? And nigga, that's not what was fucking happening. You didn't even let the motherfucking quote unquote bitches speak and tell you nigga to shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, and listen so you can learn some shit. That's the problem. And so I'm looking at the chat here, and I'm seeing Randy SoCal talk about he's not just paraphrasing. He's not a misogynist, he's not sexist. However, in the same motherfucking paragraph, this nigga want to say, well, men are superior to women. And I just want to
Mm.
know how. That's all I want to know. See, because the thing is that
Superior.
people think that if yes, that's what the bitch ass nigga said. Sorry, say Ready SoCal. But see, that's the kind of shit that triggers me. Because here's the thing: people don't understand language. They don't understand words. They don't understand definitions, right? They don't understand that shit. So when you are saying that someone is different or something is different, and that's where I left off with the fruit analogy. An apple is not superior to a fucking orange. They're both fruit. They both give juice. They're both
Mm-hmm.
needed. They both have different types of vitamins that you might get from them. Some people like apples more, some people like oranges more. It's subjective, it's not objective. And so oranges are not necessarily superior to apples because you say so and semen shoots out your dick. Okay? Apples and
Right.
oranges cannot be compared. The only way they can be compared is in regard to them both being fucking fruit. They're not unequal, they're just fucking different. So when we're talking about men and women, we can talk about apples and fucking oranges. We're not unequal, we're just fucking different. One is not superior to the other. And if you want to actually go down that fucking lane, if you really want to go down that lane, I have an argument that will show you women are superior. But see, I don't want to get into that shit. I don't. But this is where these niggas drag me because of the fucking necessity to be fucking superior to the black woman when you won't get your black ass out there and show yourself superior to that white man who's the one who is actually subjugating your black ass. Fuck that bullshit. That's the shit that I'm fucking on. Do not make black women your enemy. We are not your fucking enemy. We have
Right.
always been here for you. We have always been on your side. Our asses was on the fucking plantation getting raped just like your bitch asses were. Okay? Every goddamn thing your motherfucking asses have gone through, our bitch asses have gone through that fucking shit too, nigga. So don't tell me that you're fucking superior to me. I want to know how, because you cannot push a motherfucking whole human life out the head of your fucking penis. You know what happens when a woman gives birth? She pushes something the size of a fucking watermelon out the size, a hole the size of a lemon.
Yep.
You can't do that shit. So don't tell me about you being
Mm-hmm.
superior to me, motherfucker. Live without me, bitch.
live
See,
without me, and
and but
continue the human race, and then tell me your motherfucking ass is superior, motherfucker. And see, China, this is why I get turned up.
no, I'm
This
gonna
is
tell you
why.
something. I'm gonna tell you something. That is kind of like your passion, like that. That right there is your passion because that gets you triggered, right? Because I have spells too when I go on live stream. I just start bust out crying.
Bitch nigga rude, you shut the fuck up, or you bring your bitch ass up here and you tell me to shut the fuck up, nigga. Who the fuck you talking to? You got me fucked up. Now I be riding you with your motherfucking ass. Your nigga ass was fucking wrong tonight, nigga.
Mhm.
You understand me, nigga? I don't care about a fucking sponge. I don't care about a stick. I don't care about a bristle, nigga. Your ass is fucking wrong. You need to read a motherfucking book, motherfucker. If you don't like hearing me, bitch, I'm not on your fucking channel, nigga. You over here where I'm at, nigga. Fucking play with me.
Mm.
I'm sorry, y'all, but see, this is what happens.
You made
You
me
fuck with
choke
the
on my
verbal
ginger ale.
assassin. This is what happens
Girl,
when
you
these
drinking
niggas
ginger ale
Um,
too?
with the verbal
Uh-huh.
fucking
I'm gonna
assassin,
say
nigga.
something. If it
I'm the
gets to
verbal
that,
assassin, bitch.
I'm gonna tell you
Fuck you.
something. Let me tell you something. What like on YouTube, what men say, like if these men are not teaching you leading, I always say this. Oh, hey, somebody came in.
Girl, that was the baby. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
muted
okay.
Can
myself.
Mm-mm.
make me shut the
Oh,
fuck up, but the nigga can't make me shut the fuck up. So I want to see his bitch ass try it. I'm saying what the fuck is. You was in your fucking triggered ass feelings and you couldn't hear what women who actually fucking have lived with fucking vaginas for many years, nigga. You only fuck them. That's what you do with a vagina. You fuck one. That's it. You don't clean that shit. You don't take care of that shit. You don't deal with that shit when there's problems. You don't deal with a fucking period, nigga. Sit your fucking ass down. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. God damn it. Fucking trying me tonight, nigga. You shut the fuck up, nigga. Make me. Cause you ain't never gonna fucking do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
I
like
would say that. Go
it's
ahead,
like
China. Hmm.
no, it's kind of like what like when you get to the point that like what somebody else says that's not teaching you, leading you, guiding you, that's doing nothing, you got to get yourself out of that, right? Got to get yourself mentally and spiritually out of that, like, because YouTube will drain you, and you don't want YouTube to get the best of verbal. What is good? What is something verbal can bring that can actually grow? Those seeds that you can plant, the things that right? As women, you got Bomb Cherry got her channel. She plants seeds when she's doing, not when she ain't cooking a rat. I am talking about when she's doing things on like women and sexual teaching women. So Bomb got her seeds. I got my seeds. What are your seeds? What are you gonna leave behind? You think that will be tangible and grow.
So
You know what I mean? So you gotta base the things that like write a list and then just start doing your live streams and
I
start
hear
doing your
I
stuff.
hear you, and I appreciate you so much. I do. I get it. I just, oh my God, these niggas be on some bullshit, and I don't know. I don't know how to. And this is the thing, like, that's the problem. That's what I was saying. When I hear fucking stupid ass shit, I cannot stand nor tolerate stupidity. I can't stand it.
Hmm.
I do not like oppression in any shape or form, in particular against black women or on black girls. And black boys too, because
Hmm.
they're just as helpless as black girls are. And this is how a lot
Yes,
of
they
black
are.
boys get fucked up because black boys are also not fucking protected, not only from their mothers, but also from the fucking fathers who fucking abandoned them and want to get on fucking YouTube and talk about black boys and girls. Bitch, nigga, you don't even want to pay fucking $40 in fucking child support. Like, are we serious here? Do you women? I know you may not agree with how I address it, but god damn it, do you understand what the fuck my frustration is about it? Like,
I
Yes,
get it.
this
we
is
get
some
it.
simple ass shit. It's simple. Be a
Yeah.
fucking human being. It's not about women. It's not about men. It's about us. It's about our children. It's about our fucking babies, whether they're girls or fucking boys. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? I I don't understand. I don't. And I'm passionate about it. And it upsets me and it bothers me. And this is one of the reasons why I don't go live on my, because I would be going fucking in all the fucking time. Everybody would think that I'm just mad all the time. I'm not. I'm super peaceful. Pretty much, I stay to myself. I go for days and days not speaking to my friends. I only have two people that I will call and tell anything to that's majorly important to my life. If they don't answer or don't pick up when I call, I know they'll get back to me, but I leave it alone. I'm out. I'm fresh out of anybody to call and talk to when I'm feeling some way or I'm frustrated. I am very private. You know what I'm saying? But then I
Mm-hmm.
see motherfuckers get in here for their own fucking narcissistic advantage, try to take advantage and destroy fucking women. And I cannot have that shit. I can't have it.
Rob, let me ask you something. What do you think that if you could tell women that can come across your channel, what do you think that women should hear and you would want them to know? Because it can start with you. You never know. You never know where you can go. You never know where you can go. It start with you. So if you are that passionate, take all that energy and don't give it to them. Give it to the women that need it, the women that you know need it, the things you
Mm-hmm.
know that you can help them with. Because when you do that, you actually give all your power away. The power that you said that you didn't want to give away, you actually giving it away freely, and it's you're not getting paid for it.
You're
Just being
absolutely correct. You're correct.
Yeah.
And I understand that. I get it. I feel you. I know that. I know you're absolutely correct. But I think that because people have heard me for months now, for a while now, getting on these panels and how I turn up, they trigger me and they do it deliberately. So that's something that I've started to understand and realize about myself because people like when I turn up. They love that shit. You know what I mean? But I'm not able to really get across what I need to get across when I'm like that. But I just get so fucking triggered with the stupidity. Oh my God, goddamn. Y'all don't understand. So yes, I need to figure this shit out. Y'all need to
all it is kind of like all it is
Yeah.
like this is the most important part. What anybody says, like, let me tell you something. You know how much hate I get? I don't think you actually understand. You don't really I get a lot of fucking hate. I get a lot of hate by what I talk about, but I stand 10 toes down on it. I stand so 10 toes down on it. I don't give a fuck who says what. And I've been this way for a long time. Since I started YouTube, I have never changed. So to actually understand the things that you're going to be standing on, the message you want to get across, you stand 10 toes down on it and you just go, you just like, yo, you wanna hit that bitch, you wanna kick your way through the door. You know what I mean? You want to just kick your
Mm-hmm.
way through that fucking door. Cause if the door change, if they changing the locks on me, I'm going through that bitch no matter what. I don't give a fuck. I don't
Right.
care. So I'm not saying to give my energy freely to a bunch of motherfuckers that I know don't give two fucks about me, don't give two fucks about what I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna give that away freely. It's gonna come with a price. Because
yeah,
see, I actually put myself on that pedestal. I'm that motherfucker. Whether anybody believe it or not, I am, and nobody can take me down off that bitch.
right.
Well,
I'm
you have to, right. You have to believe it before
yes,
anybody else
you
will.
gotta
And
believe it.
that's
And
the thing, like Taylor was
yeah.
saying, Taylor just said in the chat that I take people on YouTube too serious. She's absolutely positively correct. And that is one thing that I'm trying to adjust. Adjust
Yeah.
because
You can't take them
and
serious verbal
yeah, and the only
because
reason why I
you
do
can't.
that,
Yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
only reason why I do that is because these are real people. You know what I mean? They're not cartoon characters. They're real people behind these avatars and behind these channels, and they are saying things that they truly believe. And the problem is that they're regurgitating this bullshit, this toxic, nasty, disgusting bullshit to other people. And there's so many
Mm-hmm.
people who do not type in chats. There's so many people who are in the clouds. There are very young women and young
Mm-hmm.
men who were hearing this toxicity from niggas and women who are damaged. who are damaged.
Let me tell you something real
And they're
quick.
listening to this shit like this shit is fucking real. No, this ain't real. This ain't your
But
life. These
now let me
failures
tell
in
you,
their past lives.
and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm gonna tell you something. When you like you gotta really understand and do like the work. You got to do the work on verbal because you still got your triggers, right?
Man, quit
Because
calling this verbal ass,
when
man.
you
Verbal too old, man. Look, y'all ain't talking about what y'all talking about.
Who is that rude?
What y'all talking about, man?
Boo,
Yeah, y'all was getting on my
boo.
goddamn
Well,
nerves earlier,
okay,
man.
so
You don't give a
rude. Let
damn.
me
Keep
say
that
this.
same energy.
Let,
Keep
I
that
am.
same
It's up.
energy
It's
let me
on
up.
your
say
panel before and let China talk because you're interrupting.
Now listen,
No,
listen,
China,
listen,
no,
man. You
China
ran
was
out of wine.
talking though.
Not
China
verbal.
was
You ran out of wine. I don't
talking
give a
and she was
damn, man.
talking to
Me talk
me.
every day.
But
Me and
she
China
was
talk every
talking
day.
to me. She was
No,
talking to
no,
me, not
no.
you.
We trying to get you some more
So
bottles
you
of
have
wine,
no
though. What's up?
decorum. So you have no decorum and you have no
What bottle
respect
of
for
wine though
China.
you want, man?
But you
What,
was
what bottle of
clapping
wine
her
you want?
though.
Some
But you
Moscato
was
and what up?
clapping for China though. You was
I was
clapping for her
clapping. Yeah, I
though.
was clapping.
You
Yeah,
was clapping for her until
I'm
she
clapping
said
for her
that
now.
women are
I'm
not gonna
clapping
stick a
for her
bristle
right now.
brush up their
I
ass.
see. Why you keep saying
And when I
bristle, bro? When
talked
you
to
heard me
my
say
friend,
sponge, man,
she
you
was
been
like, "Well,
disingenuous,
why don't
dog.
you tell that nigga to stick
That's the reason why we don't have a
a
problem
bristle
because you've
brush
been
up his
disingenuous
asshole?
You've been
Why don't you
disingenuous on
do
purpose, dog.
that?
You know I
Why
said
don't
a
you do that?
sponge,
No
not a
boo,
bristle. Why would I say a
no
fucking bristle? I know that shit hurt.
sponge,
Bristle.
no
Who the fuck say bristle?
sponge,
Who the fuck say bristle?
no sponge
Let's
or
get you some more of
bottle
that
cleaner.
Merlot, though, man. That's what
No
we gonna get, man, because
sponge.
you
What
fucked
the
up.
fuck
You
ever you
lose your
need to
shit
do?
every
I
time you
don't
get
give
low
a
on that
fuck.
bottle of wine, my
What
nigga.
sponge?
That's the issue
What
I got with
sponge?
you.
What
Every time you
sponge?
get
No
low on that bottle
sponge
of wine,
or
man, you start losing your
no
goddamn shit,
sponge or no
going crazy
scrubberty
to the
go
motherfucker. And you trying
on
to
a
make this all
vagina.
about you.
You
You trying to
sound
make this all
dumb.
about you, man.
You
You trying to take
sound
advice from a
dumb.
young woman,
You
and you making
sound
this shit all
dumb.
about you,
No
right? You
sponge.
tripping.
No
You
sponge.
tripping.
No
You tripping.
sponge.
So your
No
voice is annoying as
sponge.
fuck, man. You getting on my
No
goddamn nerves, man. That's
sponge.
right.
I don't. Then get
You
the
getting on
fuck
my
up off the
motherfucking nerves now.
motherfucking
How
panel
about you
because
get out the
didn't
panel? I'm on
nobody
here.
call for
I'm on
you,
here. How about you
nigga.
get out the panel?
You
How
over
about you get
here,
out the panel?
nigga. We left your
How about you get out the
bullshit.
panel? I'm on
We
the panel
left
now.
your bullshit
How
tonight,
about you
though.
get off the panel?
We
Because I'm on the
left.
panel
How
now. All right, we
about
trying to
you?
hear you crying.
How
You big
about
crybaby.
you?
You a
How
crybaby
about
ass.
you? What the fuck ever,
Then you in
but you
your
can't
look.
listen
You in
though.
your late
But you
40s.
Yeah,
You
can't
that's
listen.
not
crying
You
like
got
that.
good.
I'm
all
tired of
that
hearing you
gum,
crying, my
all that
nigga.
gum
Quit
popping,
that
but you can't
motherfucking
listen.
crying, my
You
nigga. I'm
don't
tired of
walk
hearing that
around with a
shit, man.
vagina. Do you walk around with a vagina?
I eat pussy though. You eat pussy?
It don't fucking matter.
Do
You
you
eat
eat pussy?
pussy
Do you
every
eat pussy? Do you eat pussy?
motherfucking
Do you eat
time.
pussy?
I have one.
Eat
Rude
I
pussy.
is so
have one.
Do you
stupid.
eat
And the
pussy?
first one to smell
Do
the
you
pussy
eat?
is the one who's
Do
got it,
you
nigga.
eat the
The
pussy? Do you
first
eat the pussy
person
though?
to
How would
smell
you know what your
a
pussy tastes like though?
pussy, the
How would you
first
know what your
person to
pussy tastes
smell
like though?
a
I want to know, my
pussy
nigga.
is the
So you
one
saying a
who's
man can't
got
give a
it.
suggestion on how
Do
you
you
should
have
clean
a
your pussy if you
pussy?
eating it?
Do you have a pussy?
So let me
Do
ask
you
you this
got a
though.
pussy?
If I
So
were
you
to,
walking one, you
why is it, why
hermaphrodites
is
in
it,
this
why
bitch.
is it when a
You got
guy,
a
when
pussy,
guys
nigga?
play with
You
your
got a
shit
pussy?
and finger
You got a
fuck you, man,
pussy?
and put
You
it by
got a
your nose,
pussy?
say
Do
you move your
you
head out the
have
way.
a
Why is that?
pussy?
If your shit
See,
clean,
here's
then
the
why in the hell you
question,
don't lick the fingers out
China.
the nigga?
Do you
Who
have
the,
a
We
pussy?
gotta have the
Do
we
you
gotta have
have
a
a
conversation.
conversation.
We'll
pussy,
have a
Let's
nigga?
have a
conversation.
Do you have
let's
a
have a
Rude,
pussy?
I
Let's have a
want to
conversation.
conversation though.
ask
Let's have a
Rue,
I
wait,
conversation.
want
Do
to
you
talk
Rue,
have a
Rue,
pussy?
Let's have a
Rue,
conversation.
I
I eat
want
the
to
Rue.
pussy.
talk
I eat the
I
pussy.
want to
Wait,
What's
talk
up?
to
Ain't
wait,
no
Rude.
fuck
I eat
Verbal.
the pussy.
motherfucking
Okay,
goddamn
verbal,
sense. This
I eat
nigga
the pussy.
can't
I
be
verbal.
eat the
wrong
pussy.
about
I eat the
shit, nigga.
pussy. I eat the
Sometimes
pussy.
you're
I eat the
right,
pussy.
and
Rue,
sometimes
So
your
tell
ass
verbal.
is
Tell
wrong.
verbal. Tell verbal. I eat the pussy though.
Sometimes you're right, and
Have you ever ate
sometimes your
pussy? Have you
ass
ever ate
is
pussy before?
wrong.
I ain't want to know if
Okay?
verbal ever ate pussy
Okay?
before though, man.
I
Let me
got
know.
to. I got
All
one,
right, then. Well, shut
nigga.
the fuck up,
You
then, nigga.
don't.
All right,
You
take
don't
take
have
some
one.
notes
I'm
from a
with
nigga who
one
done ate.
24
All right. You
7.
got one
You're
by the ate
with
it though.
one 2 months out of the
You
fucking
got one
year.
by the ate many
okay,
of it
You're
though,
with
my
okay,
nigga.
one
All
Rue,
right.
3 times out
But
the
All
Rude,
right then.
motherfucking 12
I
months of
want
Okay,
to
the
let's
ask
year,
calm
you.
nigga.
down.
Rue.
God damn
Rude,
it. Got me
I want
fucked
to
up,
talk to
nigga.
Rude. I want to
I think,
talk to Rude.
What's
yeah.
up?
Okay. Hey, Rude, what's going
Hey,
on?
what's going on? How y'all doing?
Okay. So I
Huh?
just want to ask you now. We this is me now.
It wasn't no hard feelings earlier, Miss Cynthia. I want you to know that.
No,
You
I
came
know,
up
but
late.
what I want to
Okay.
know, no, I understand. Okay. But what I want to know, because I've never seen you get upset like that. What made you get so upset that you wanted everybody off the panel?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Because the live
Why?
stream I was doing, it was just me, just pretty much. I want to have a conversation with the ladies, and I want the ladies to be really truthful about these hard questions that I know a lot of women can't answer. So when it came down to the whole vagina thing, it's like normally I don't even
Mm,
speak on that. China White, she mentioned it, and she was saying, you know what, she only heard a few women on YouTube speak about how to clean a vagina. And you know
mm-hmm,
what, I say, you know what, man, you know what, as many times I've been around women and I've had sex with many women, and I hear, let me say, David Johnson saying that some women just don't clean it right. And I heard bunch of brothers say that they've been around women who vaginas just wasn't smelling too fresh. So I just thought about,
mm-hmm,
I said, okay, well, just some crazy shit I thought about. I said, man, you know what? Those little bottles, those brushes that are used to clean bottles and certain jars that you can't really get into with your hand. I said, I understand the
Mhm.
bristle part is not, it's out the question, but
Mhm.
the sponge thing that gets real soft when you wet it. I'm like, man,
Mhm.
the fact that women put dildos in their vagina to please themselves, or they use tampons. Had they ever thought about just putting something inside their vagina to clean the walls? Just because if you're talking about a woman dealing with a bacteria vaginosis, I was really talking
Mhm.
about that woman, those women who dealing with yeast infections and dealing with different type of discharges. I'm like, well, you ever thought about putting something inside to really clean it? Because that's the issue. Well, we can clearly see that a lot of women don't get inside of it to clean it, but they clean the outside of it. I said, with me being
Okay.
a guy who done ate a bunch of pussy, okay, well,
Mhm.
I never been around no bad pussy, but if you got women saying that they got an issue with what goes on
Mhm.
between their legs, it could it be the problem? Could it be the problem? Could it be the source of it? Could be inside the vagina. And I was just giving that
Okay.
suggestion to where when you start
Mhm.
having a bunch of women making it seem like as if I'm not making no sense by saying that, well, you got to
Mhm.
get me to understand why I don't make no sense by saying that. But yeah, you can pull a dildo, not just a dick, but a dildo and all type of other foreign objects inside your shit. So why, when it's
Mhm.
time for you to clean your shit by using a brush, a
Okay.
spongy brush, not a bristle brush,
I
why
understand
is
what you're
that me
saying.
tripping when I say that? You know what I
Okay.
mean? That's
So
all.
let me
Yes, sir.
answer your question as to why. Okay, because
And I'm gonna
a
go after you,
sponge,
Cynthia.
okay, because a sponge can, if a woman is having an odor, okay, if a woman is has a smell down there, a sponge, a towel with soap, a douche, or some
Yes, sir.
fresh stuff that they can put up in, that's not going to make it go away. When a woman has a bacteria infection or yeast infection, chlamydia, or any of those things, they
Mm-hmm.
need to see a doctor
True, true.
who
I
can
agree.
first analyze what it is that the woman has so that it can be treated with medication. That's the
True,
only
true,
thing
true.
that is going to clear that up. A sponge is not going to clear it up. So
Okay.
that's the reason why you would not ever use a
Hold on,
sponge
Ro.
to
Yes,
do
ma'am.
something like that. So
But
that's the
look,
reason
also,
why.
Miss Cynthia, hold on one second, Miss Cynthia.
Wait.
Also, the other part that made me really be like, you know what, women are being disingenuous because now when you start saying things like the vagina self cleanse, so I
Okay,
want
Yeah.
wait, Ro.
hold
Wait.
up, God damn,
Hmm.
hold up, sweetheart, you got it. Hold on,
Hmm.
China.
Okay, 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 okay.
Okay,
All
go
right,
ahead.
if the vagina self cleanse,
Hmm.
then well, god damn, then why the armpits don't self cleanse? Why the your breath don't self cleanse? Like, why is it only the vagina? Why a man testicles doesn't self cleanse? If that's the case, if you want to reduce it to self cleansing, then what's the point of us
Hmm.
taking showers and baths then? So that was my whole
Well.
point too. Is like, okay, so you going to now say that your
Hmm.
vagina is that special to where what I'm saying is about you cleaning inside of it is far fetched or it's crazy. But you said that self cleanse, but your armpits don't self cleanse, your breath, your hair, your feet, nothing else self cleanse, your skin don't self cleanse, but you want us to believe
Hmm.
that your vagina self cleanse?
The
How does
vagina.
that make any sense?
Okay,
Okay.
because
Okay,
I'm gonna
wait a minute.
But
explain to you why. Because the
Wait a
vagina.
minute. I think China was trying to say
Oh,
something. We got
okay. Go ahead,
and what you
China.
were saying,
okay,
China.
this what I wanted to say, Rue. You said that right, and like Cynthia said that if you need to get like if you dealing with a woman, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you dealing with a woman and she's having sex with you and she starts to smell like really, really bad to the point that you like, hold on, you ain't getting up in there. She has an infection. Ain't no brush. Ain't nothing can do. She can put perfume. She can even douche. She
Mm-hmm.
can try all kind of that. Still gonna stay there because it is an infection. It's an infection, and it
Mm-hmm.
must be taken care of with medication, like
But could
Cynthia
it be
say.
could it
Now
be an
wait,
infection
let me
because it never
finish.
really been clean?
Wait, no, that don't no
No.
because wait, let me finish because vaginas don't smell like that. Vagina don't smell like that. It's just that some women men deal with pussies smell like that. So men think all women or some of the women don't know how to clean it, and it's not that. It is a bacteria. You need to go to a gynecologist.
Okay, I
They need to
understand.
swipe your vagina and run tests and tell you what's wrong with you. Because
Okay.
for some women, it could be a STD, it could be a
Yeah,
chlamydia, it could be a
yeah,
sexual transmitted disease. That
yeah,
is why it's not supposed to smell like that. To the point that what will happen? She'll have a green or some color
yeah. Got
discharge.
discharge. Yeah,
So if she have to get all up in there and it
yeah.
smell like that, it's not supposed to smell bad. Now,
So
when
you're
you
saying you
saying
never
that the
supposed to get inside? Hold on. You saying as a woman you never supposed to get inside your vagina to clean it? That's all I want to know.
no, no,
You
No,
no.
don't
A
have
woman,
to.
well,
no.
listen. A
Okay.
woman can
All right.
clean. A woman can clean outside and go in there with her hands, but a woman not supposed to get a stick and shove it
But
up there
I'm
because a
confused.
woman. Let me
Why the
finish.
vagina?
I'm
Why the vagina is
Rule,
exempt?
let
Like
me
say the
finish.
armpit. No, I'm understand. Hold up. Why the breath and the armpit? I mean, wouldn't that make more sense for the breath and the armpit to actually be self cleansing than the vagina? Like, because so much goes on with a woman's vagina from menstrual cycles to her having yeast infection, her having babies and all that. So you saying to me like something like an armpit could be more like a more funkier, smell like yellow sweet onions and shit and bell peppers and chives, but yet the vagina that's inside, right? Just don't have
yeah.
no smell to where you never supposed to get inside and clean that, but
Rule,
you got to wash your armpits every day.
when we say vagina cleans itself,
Yeah,
we meant as in soap is not supposed to go in your vagina.
yeah, it's supposed to go in
Your
vagina, right?
vagina. Let
What
me
about
finish.
yogurt? What about yogurt?
No, you can eat yogurt that will has
Right.
probiotics in
Okay.
it.
I've heard about people using yogurt to
Balance
clean the inside of their
But
vagina. I
wait, I
heard
want
about
to
that shit.
get back
balance of
to
the
the
bacteria.
vagina
Oh,
cleaning
peeing
itself
on the floor.
because
Vagina
boo,
has the reason why vagina is self cleansing, and the reason why we're saying that is because of certain bacteria. That vagina has
All right.
bacteria. It's not the
Yo.
same as underarms or breath. That's totally
Okay.
different.
Okay. So look. The
no
times that.
wait, you gotta let
Oh
people
no. Nah.
finish.
I'm
You're
gonna let
not
you
letting.
talk though. No, I'm gonna
No,
let you
you're
talk. China.
asking.
You said the same thing, nigga. Hold up, man.
No,
Goddamn.
she's
So
she's
the
not
time the
finished.
times a guy done played like a guy done rubbed your vagina, he done finger fucked you or whatever, right? And he put like the finger in front of your nose. Why women back away from it? Why they move their head? Why they don't lick the finger then in that case if you know that your vagina is that clean?
Well,
No,
what women
that
don't,
depend on some
that's
of the women
women,
that
you
some of the
know,
men
because
deal
some,
with.
How
You
about
can't blame that on
when a
all
man
women.
fucking? How about when a man is fucking you, then he take the dick out of your vagina and put it in your mouth? Why a lot of you women don't want to suck your own juices though? What's that
Well,
about?
that's a lot of that's a but see that's hypothetical questions
That's
that
not no
now you're
hypothetical.
going
No, that's not hypothetical. I'm
what
asking you if your
Okay,
sheet stuff
okay,
clean.
okay.
That's how
Let's
you.
calm
but
down. I got an answer. Okay,
right,
you
because
trying
that's
to
Rule,
not
you
you know
trying to
all
what you're
change the
women.
doing.
topic
You
to some
No, I'm
freaky
not.
shit.
No, I'm trying to get some freaky shit going on. But I'm trying to be for
I
real though.
know
Like
you are.
if it's clean, yo,
I don't have no mind. I don't have no problems licking finger good. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? But
right,
anyway,
I don't
what I want
either.
to say is
Mm,
the sponge thing. Even that will introduce bacteria to the vagina. Nothing is supposed
right.
to go
yep.
in us. Sponges have little crevices, little micro crevices where bacteria can be even on a sponge. When you mention dildos, a dildo is a smooth surface, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Or you even a woman who fucking fruits and vegetables like a cucumber, that's a
yeah,
smooth
yeah,
surface.
yeah.
So yeah,
Right.
but our vaginas are actual self-cleaning, just like the kidneys. Remember, you said the vagina is
Yeah.
enter in our
Enter.
bodies.
True.
So our
Right.
kidneys self-cleanse, our vaginas, your penis on
The
the inside of
liver.
your
Right.
urethra and all of that, that's
Yep.
self-cleansing.
And the reason
Oh,
and Rue, let me
oh
tell
no.
you
I
this.
didn't use a swab
The
and got it. Yo,
vagina, let me say this to you, Rue. You
He
wanted
said
to
he
know
used a
why is
swab in
the
his penis hole.
look,
you
I
say
done got
that
it.
the you say that why does the vagina, why the underarms and all of that, the vagina is the place of birthing life.
True.
Okay, so just think about that. If
I do.
if women were created to bring life into this world, you know the vagina does a lot of things for itself. When a woman has her menstrual cycle, that is cleansing. That is,
Okay.
we
Mhm.
have a period every month,
Mhm.
okay,
Yeah.
because we are releasing, but it also it's cleaning us. That's why women at a certain age to a certain age, they have their periods, not just for because they can get pregnant, but you also it also cleanses out. You cleaning your body. It cleanses the body. That's what
We
it's
talk.
doing.
So I
It's
understand you
doing all that.
cleansing. The cleansing like you cleansing like your body, but it doesn't mean like it's making the body smell like good. We talking about cleansing
This
mean
is
you
what
just
it
you
means.
fr-
Let me finish too.
oh, go ahead, China. You got it.
This is what it means. You're not supposed to put anything other than water in your pussy.
If
Mm-hmm.
Let me
all right,
finish. Let me finish. You're not supposed to put anything other than water in your pussy. Okay? When a woman gets to a place that it has bad odor and you need things to disguise it, because
uh-huh,
oh, if you use your fingers and cleaning it out with your hand with water and stuff, your pH balance level is high.
okay, okay,
Like even if you like if you bathing and you just washing the outer with soap or like well, however you can do that. But women don't have to go all the way up in there. Like there are objects for women to get like a water, like to squish water up
okay,
in there.
okay,
Nothing that has soap, nothing that has like ingredients in it is not
okay.
supposed to go in there. Our vaginas are sensitive. That is
Okay.
why certain
So I,
underwear women wear can make can give off that odor. That is why if a man uses a certain type of condom,
I
it can give off that odor. If
now
a
listen,
man is
China. Come on, China. Goddamn, listen, man. I understand. I think we're using the word cleanse in two different contexts because the cleanse is like no different than the colon cleanse, right? If you ever had a cold, like you know, colon cleanse, and when it comes out, like
I have
when the feces come out of your anus and go into the toilet, right? That's cleansing you, but your anus and around there is not going to be considered to be clean to where somebody might want to lick your anus, right? So we talking about just based on a man eating pussy. Yeah, your vagina might cleanse because when you have a period, your body actually cleanses itself, but it doesn't mean that it's cleansed to a point where it's edible. That's what I mean. I'm going based on edible. The cleanliness is based on for somebody to put their mouth on your shit. Like if you put your mouth on a man's penis, his penis need to goddamn be clean for you to put your mouth on it. Not, you know, not dirty, but yeah, I'm saying I'm cleansing because of what Bomb said. You know, my body resetting, restarting, all that kind of shit. No, we talking about when it's cleansed, it means it's flushing, it's coming out. So it means your vagina
Mm.
still is dirty to where you telling me you can't get inside and do some real cleansing. I understand, China.
No,
You said don't put no soap into the shit, but goddamn
Mm-mm.
though, I mean, why? All right, if you can't put soap on the inside, then why you putting soap on the outside? Then we talking
that's
about
not how a
no. Let me
vagina.
show you what I mean, though. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. If we use soap, period, to bathe, if soap was that harmful to where we can't clean inside of you, then why the fuck we using it? Period. Why are
The
we using soap?
inside
Period.
is different
well,
from the outside. It's
if I
totally
put soap in my vagina, if I put soap in my vagina, it might throw my pH
Okay,
balance
well, how
off.
about vinegar? How about
Wait,
vinegar?
let me finish. Let me finish. It might throw my pH balance off. My
If you,
my
I
my.
mean, wouldn't your pH balance be
Uh,
off if you having a bad odor? Like, wouldn't that be considered you having an off pH balance? If the fact that your shit smell funny?
when a woman start
Yes.
when the odor start getting like that, that means something is wrong down there.
What I'm trying
Women
to get you to
naturally
understand is
don't
that, man, if you're going to
listen.
talk about soap,
When a
if we
woman
use
vagina
soap to
is
bathe,
hold
if
on,
we
wait, a
use soap to
natural
bathe
woman
and shower,
vagina,
sweetheart,
hold on, a natural.
if we use soap to bathe, you're gonna make it seem like as if because like
real.
soap is so harmful. If we using soap to bathe, why in the fuck you telling me when it comes down to cleaning the inside of you, you can't use the same
You
soap
because
to get
the soap
inside you?
doesn't
It
belong
can
in
burn.
there.
It
It's
can
a burn
burn.
agent, and the soap gets. You cannot rinse that out like
Well,
that. So
according to a lot of you
and
women though,
when
it's
you
like it's
do
nothing
that,
belong inside of the vagina to get it
listen,
clean.
listen. We have an
That's the
outer.
problem.
We have the vagina part that you see, and we have the inside, the uterus. All of that is inside of us. That is
True.
what real vagina is. Okay, so when you insert foreign agents like soap, which has all kinds of chemicals inside of the vagina, it throws off the pH balance. So if you have ever dealt with a woman who is having some kind of funky smell, yet
Yeah.
you know that this woman showers, she bathes on a consistent
So
basis, she bathes every day, and she still is funky.
so
Something inside of her, there is a pH balance.
if soap is a problem, if it burns, verbal, goddamn.
Alcohol.
Listen. So you telling me it's nothing women can use to go inside their vagina to clean it? If it's not soap,
Yes, they can. They can
all
go
right,
to the doctor if it's
then go to the
smelling,
doctor.
Okay.
So what the
You go
doctor
and
to
will
let
the
the
use?
doctor
doctor.
prescribe her something that will clear up whatever is going on with her. If it's
So
smelling
if
rude,
you tell me it has to only
if
be like an infection in order to go to the doctor.
Yes.
You just can't
if
do it on your
it's
Yes.
own.
And when a
no,
Yes.
woman's
you
pH
cannot.
Yes.
balance
I'm
is
fucked up.
knocked
I'm
off,
fucked up.
Yes.
I'm
wait,
fucked up.
listen. When a
So
woman,
so
well,
tomorrow when I
listen,
go work
when
out
a
and
woman
no no when I go
rule,
work
let
out
me say
tomorrow, right,
something,
and I get
please.
sweaty, I got to go to the doctor to give me some a special
There's a
prescription
difference
to
between
clean my
sweat
goddamn
and
nuts, man. When I
Rule,
come home,
the
infection.
I'm
pH
confused.
balance,
Rude. Let me ask you a
the pH
question.
balance.
If your penis, if you wake
Yes.
up tomorrow morning
Yeah.
and your penis is leaking,
All right.
okay,
Leaking. Yes.
it's drips, it's shit coming out
Drip
of
drip
it.
drip drip. Yeah.
And
Okay.
when you okay, and then when you urinate and
It
it's
burns.
burning,
Yes.
do
I
you
got to go to the
think that you
doctor.
can take it's the same applies to the
But
vagina?
I'm
You wouldn't
talking about,
take a
but
Q-tip,
Miss Cynthia, baby,
but
Miss Cynthia. I'm talking about if my dick is not dripping, it's not burning. I'm talking about me just going to go work out and become sweaty to where I got to go get a shower. We talking about it'll get sweaty, it'll get have a smell on it, and it's no burning, it's no STD, it's no infection. It's just
Oh,
simply
vaginas
it's
don't
just
sweat in the inside.
no, don't sweat on the
vagina
inside.
don't hold up. Time out vagina. So I'm fucked up.
Yeah,
Right.
vaginas
Yeah.
don't
You
sweat,
don't have a
baby.
vagina.
What? So I mean, if it's secretion,
Behold,
if it's
actually,
not sweat, we talking about secretion though. We talking about you telling me it's just no odor that has nothing to do with bacteria or infection comes from the vagina. That's what I want to know. I want to make sure I'm hearing this
if
right.
she doesn't
Well,
wash her
if a
ass,
woman has an odor
We
down
talking
there,
about if a
then that
woman.
means she
No,
has an
we
infection.
talking about if a woman does the same thing a man does, right? Go work out and don't take a
Mm-hmm.
bath for a day, right? You telling me it's no
Mm-hmm.
odor that had nothing to do with infection or bacteria that's going to start, starting to smell between her vagina, in her vagina.
No, it
Not
just
in
smell.
a
It's like
vagina,
regular mud. It's
No,
like
hold
body
on.
oil.
No,
It's
that's
like
what I'm saying. Must. That's what I'm saying.
let
So
me, but you're
must.
not letting
but
me
the
No,
finish.
but
must
you
is
gotta
on the
understand
I'm
because y'all,
outside of the
done.
it's because
vagina.
Ain't
y'all purposely getting
nobody
away
doing
with,
nothing to you, boy. Stop.
you purposely getting away from what I'm saying
No,
though,
nobody's
right?
not getting away
I'm
from
not
it. You
talking
No,
about
yelling your butt.
the special cases in this case. I'm not talking about bacteria and infections. I'm talking about just simply just straight must funk.
no, you don't get that in your
You
vagina.
don't.
So you don't.
Yeah.
So
Well,
so
then
if you
that
go if you
means
go
she
two
need to
days, bomb.
wash.
If you
She
go
need
two
to
days,
clean.
if you go 2 days without washing your ass, you ain't gonna get no smell between
They're
your legs. I
gonna
want to
be
know.
in the outside of your vagina. You
So
do
On
know
the
it
there's a
is
difference
the
outside.
between
outside, the
the
outside bomb that will come
outside.
from the inside bomb. I want to know.
No,
Just like the outside, your penis and your
Yes,
sexual organs or organs are on the outside. They get sweaty, they get
yes.
musty. The
Yeah.
vagina will get sweaty and musty from tight underwear, from the wrong type of underwear, from
From
working out, all of
working
that
out.
Yeah.
sweat
Right.
But it
But
don't
glands
that's
smell
what
like
I'm
no.
talking
outside.
about.
down there. Do you know how you take care of a spunky vagina because of sweat glands? You get your ass in the shower and you wash with a mild soap,
Thank you.
hypoallergenic, no perfume, and then guess what happens, Ruth? I have a pussy.
Yes.
The smell is gone.
So we
But
going.
if
So
you
we
do
going
that,
based on.
hold on, let me just
That's
say
the
Take
one
away the
thing.
sentence.
outside. We got
If
to
Take
you
you
away
got
the
to be
go
sentence
in
careful
soap.
what
there,
he's
if
saying.
you go
Take
in
away.
there with soap and water, if
Take
you
away the
go in
sentence
there
soaps.
with soap and water and you wash
Take
and
away
you
the sentence
don't
soap.
have
We use
any
a straight
a
ivory.
funky odor,
Hold up.
that
Let's take
means that
away.
there is a bacterial
Let's take
something
away.
off.
Let's take
And you
away the
go
Hold on,
to
sentence
wait.
the
soap.
Listen.
doctor.
Let's
You
use
go
straight
to the
ivory.
doctor. Why is
Let's
this
use some
man
seven
without a
generation
pussy
type
trying to
shit.
tell us about a
Now hold on,
pussy?
let me show you something though. Take away the scented
I
soaps,
don't.
right? And we
No,
use a
no,
straight
Mm-hmm.
up ivory or seven generation, whatever the fuck, man. It has no scent to it. You telling me
Okay.
you can't use nothing to get inside your vagina clean. We talking about
we
just
don't
simply
need to
Why you
get
keep
inside our
You
focusing
can't
on the
vagina.
do
inner
nothing.
vagina?
We
Why
I
don't
you
am
keep
need to
worrying
yeah,
about
know.
I'm
the
baffled.
inner?
I am baffled like a motherfucker. I'm baffled.
Wait,
Well,
wait, wait,
because
wait.
you're a
We're
man, you
talking
don't have a
about.
vagina, and you don't
Hold
want
on,
to
wait. Let me say
listen.
something. Let me say something. Your vagina. Listen. When a woman get in the shower,
Yeah,
she's scrubbing her body with soap.
yeah,
She cleaning in her ass like she's scrubbing between her legs.
yeah.
Yes, but we don't take the rag and go in our pussy hole.
You're
Why
not
would you
supposed to.
That's
clean in your
bad.
window when you
I
can
didn't know y'all didn't do
wait?
that. I didn't know y'all didn't do that, Tony.
Wait,
That's
No,
wait, let
bad to
me
hear.
finish.
no.
But you need to finish. You need to let me finish though. You can get water and you can go in your pussy. Like you're not literally just like letting it sit there and rot. You're caring for your pussy. Your pH balance level supposed to be the way it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be knocked off. The reason why men get around fishy women, women that smell like fish and shit and ass, is because these women have an infection. And you
That's
think a
not
brush.
no man.
Wait, hold on.
Tony,
Let
you
me
lying,
finish.
mother. Sorry, you
Let me
lying your ass
finish.
off. No, no, no,
You
no,
think soap,
no.
you think
China,
soap and perfume
no,
is gonna
China,
help her out, and it's
China,
not. That
no,
woman pussy smells
no.
bad
So
because
a
she need
woman
a
ain't got to
doctor
even
and
have no infection. When
medication.
she go 5 days without taking a bath, she'll have that same fishy
That'll
You're
be
type
on the
talking
smell.
about
outside
5 days.
though.
You're
That's
talking about the
because
outer. You're talking
I'm
Yeah,
about
that's
talking
out.
about the
you're
vagina,
talking about
period.
no,
sweat.
you're
I am
not.
No, you're
talking
talking
about
about
You no,
sweat.
negligence of the vagina,
you're not
period.
No,
talking
you're
about the
talking about
vagina.
Okay. No,
sweat.
You're
how about
talking
you let,
about
let
her
me
lips.
The
how
You're
about you let
talking
me
vagina
about the
respond?
is
outer.
Info.
inside.
Wait, why
Hold on,
would
listen to your
why
boy.
would
Listen
you
to
You
your
have
have
boy.
all these
the
women
If
on
a
the
boy,
panel
if a
labia and
saying
the
boy,
the same
clitoris are
thing?
let your
different
boy
from the
get it.
vagina. The
Let your
vagina
boy
is
get it real fast.
actually
Let your boy get
inside
it.
of a
Let your boy get
woman.
it. Take away the
I'm
bacteria and
dying.
infections, right? Let a woman go a
Mm-hmm.
week. Let a
Why are we
woman
even
go a
having
week.
this conversation?
Let a
He
woman
has a
go
vagina,
1 week.
y'all.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about based on me eating the motherfucker, man. Listen,
But
verbal
you're not
with
even
drunk
Mm-hmm.
ass,
eating her
man. Listen.
vagina. You know
What I'm
you
saying?
sucking on her lips, her outer lips.
No,
You
no,
do
I be
know
trying
that,
to
right?
get in.
You
I be
ain't
trying to
never
get
put your
inside. No, 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 no. I be trying to put my whole head
no,
tongue
you
in that
but you
motherfucker, man.
can't get inside.
I
It's
can. Well, watch
no,
me. I
you
can get in.
cannot.
I can get
You
in.
could go in with your penis.
I'm
You could
going
go
in
in
on. I'm
with
going
your
in
fingers
with
up
my
to certain.
nose. With my nose.
Mm-hmm.
No, your nose is only that's
This shit
still the
going in.
outer. You know, there's two lips. We got two sets of lips. You do know that,
Listen,
right?
listen. I know you got two sets
So
of lips, right?
yeah, two sets of lips. So
Yeah.
by the time you men put your nose in it, it's not really in our vaginas. Our vaginas lay closed. They're
The
not gaping
vagina,
open.
Listen, boy. We talking about bomb, sweetheart, baby,
vagina is
bomb. Nah,
inside the
shut
body,
your ass
not
up, bro. Shut the
outside of the
fuck up,
body.
man.
You get
Your
your
crazy
ass
ass.
up because you
Now
don't have
listen.
a pussy and you don't know what you're
This is
talking
what
about.
I'm saying though. I'm talking
Period.
about if a woman were to go 5 or 6 days without taking a bath, and she ain't got no
Mhm.
infection and
You're
no
still talking
bacteria,
about the
it's gonna
outside.
still have that fishy smell.
On the
I'm talking
No,
outside.
about
Rude.
the
Let me say this.
So
outside of the
y'all,
Why
you want
is
me?
that
booty.
being
Hold on. So you,
fishy?
as much pussy I done had in my life, you gonna
Rude.
tell me that you gonna
Oh,
separate the
live with
inside?
what?
Rude.
Hold
We
on.
live
You
with the
want me?
pussy. We're with
You want
pussy
me?
longer
You
than
want to
you've ever
gaslight
been
me
with
by acting like as if
pussy.
it's a difference between the
No,
What are you
inside of
Rude.
the
talking
pussy and the outside of
about?
the pussy,
There
right?
is
Let
a
Hold
me
up.
tell
difference.
Oh
Rude.
You
my
want me?
God.
Hold on. When it come down to
Answer the
smell, we talking
question.
about smell.
Rude.
You
Let
want me
me
to
say
believe?
this.
You
Let
want
me
me to
say
believe
this
that
to
it's a
you.
difference, Miss Cynthia? Hold on, Miss Cynthia, babe, I got you.
Okay.
You want me to believe that it's a difference between the inside of a woman's vagina to the
Yes.
outside part of the vagina? That's what you want me to
Yes.
Yes.
believe
And I'm
when
gonna
it comes
tell
to
you
smell.
why.
That's
And I'm gonna tell you
bullshit.
why.
Go ahead, wait, it's
You
smell.
you use the analogy that a woman could go 5 days without bathing or washing herself down there.
Okay.
Is she gonna be musty? Yes, she is.
Yes.
But if her vagina on the inside is normal and she don't have no infection, you can stick your finger up in there
Yes, ma'am.
and it's not gonna be fishy. Now she might be funky as hell on the
Yeah.
outside,
Yeah.
but her inside
So
is
so
gonna
you can
be
be funky on the outside, but not on the inside. I'm confused.
Well, look, let me
you
say this. Let
confused.
me let me say this to Rule.
I am
If
confused
she
about that because it's
listen, if
like
she's
the
not
vagina
sexually,
is right
let
there.
me
It's like
finish.
it's the vagina.
If she's not having
Everything
sex,
from the
if
inside is
she
coming to
ain't
the
having
outside.
sex,
Nah, China, you ain't being truthful, China. For
how the fuck I'm not?
everything. I'm telling you though, we talking about based on a woman's vagina. We ain't talking about the asshole per se. We talking about the vagina. It's a it's kind of like an opening, especially if she's not a virgin, right? To where everything on the inside it comes out to the outside. So it's like you telling me that her inside can smell good and the outside can be funky. How does that make sense?
I am saying that when a woman have sex, if a woman have sex, of
Yes.
course you gonna need to bathe because your semen you
Yes.
ejaculated inside of her.
Okay.
But if
Yes.
she is not having sex, hold on. If she is not having sex, her pussy ain't gonna stink. Her pussy ain't gonna stink. Where's the odor gonna come from? It'll get sweaty down there, misty, but it ain't gonna smell like no fucking fish. The
Right.
only time a woman smell like fish
China, you
like
still
that
missing my
is
point, baby.
when a bacteria is
You missing
growing.
my point though. We talking about just simply fuck the bacteria, fuck the infection. We talking about just a woman going, oh, why would I even bathing, bro? Like she would still develop that same type of smell. It won't be as foul as a bacteria or
Oh, you
vaginosis
because
or
you're missing the
infection.
point. The vagina is
Yes.
self-cleansing. So
But
the
how in the
inside
fuck?
will clean
So
like
the
the
inside will
outside.
clean, but the outside won't clean. How does that?
Right.
No, listen,
And
no,
who
no, no,
said
listen.
that rude is
Wouldn't it make sense though for
inside?
the inside? Hold on, if the inside were clean, wouldn't it make sense for the outside to clean? Like by
No, that don't
No.
make sense.
why?
No,
That's where
Why
our
though?
no,
feet
Why though?
supposed to
If it's right,
clean.
it's right
no.
there. It's like it's right there. It's the opening. It's right there. Like you telling me the inside of a woman's vagina is just a total far distance and a total difference from the outside. We talking about where the clit, where the actual labia, all that shit.
Well, you know
I mean, what's
what? I
going on
don't
the
know
inside?
if this a report. I don't know if anybody can pull it up. I can't pull it up right now, but they say that the vagina. No, that's not the vagina. I believe
You
that it's
guys
a
not gonna
report
be able
that.
to run this
Hold on,
game with
wait.
me, man.
It's a report that the vagina is more so cleaner than the mouth, the human mouth.
Yeah,
You
Mm-hmm.
got to pull it up.
yeah,
I think I read a
it's
report like
true.
that.
Vagina is
If you want, all right, that's forget the vagina right now. I want to look at everything dealing with the woman's down there between the legs, right? So we can go to the anus too, right? From the colon to the actual anus. You telling me now? That's what you women telling me that the actual colon can be clean, but the anus will be funky. Like, how does that make sense though? Because all that shit gonna be considered funky. It's all that's gonna smell bad. Ain't nothing gonna smell good about that area. When you clean it, yes, you can clean it though. And when you clean it good enough, yeah, both of them can be clean, but it's still gonna have that smell to it. It can be a pretty
if
a
you have a
decent smell, but
backup
it
in
won't
your
be as bad
phone.
as you just using the bathroom. But if you can't tell me that the colon is gonna smell better than the goddamn the anus, how does that make sense?
Do you know
How does that make any goddamn sense in the
The
world?
cold.
human
Well, you know
How
what?
would
anatomy?
I'm
your
gonna tell you
colon how
something.
would
I'm
your
gonna tell you
colon smell better
something.
than your anus though?
Hey, Aries is on Aries. You
Hi, how
was
y'all
talking in the
doing?
chat and you said you have a question for me. What's up?
Yes,
Uh,
Darius. I mean, the only thing I have a question about is the how do black men show their superiority over white men?
Who is that?
This is Aries 504. This is that
504.
was just one. I just wanted to ask
Oh,
that question.
504 Aries. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
you're
I
asking
thought
me.
that was a troll.
And what did
You're
what did 504 say?
asking.
What was your question?
What was your question, Aries?
Um, you mentioned how black men need to get up off their asses and show their superiority over white men. I just wanted to find out how are we supposed to do that? I mean, I don't think
That's
that we
something.
are
That's something
having
women
this.
use when they get in their feelings. Aries, dog. Don't even waste your
No, no,
time
no,
with
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I
Wait,
want
now
that
you wait a
answer.
minute. We having one conversation. Now you talking about some racist stuff. Some racist.
Because it was mentioned by
It,
verbal.
it was,
I never mentioned white men ever.
yeah,
I'm
no,
saying,
I
wait,
never hear
wait, no,
nobody
no,
say
I
white
never
no,
men at
mentioned
all.
white
no,
men.
no,
I
no,
never
no.
mentioned white
Was it
men.
in the
Verbal,
chat?
you did.
No,
No, she
I
said
never
it.
mentioned white men ever.
Verbal, verbal.
No,
This
no,
is what
no,
you
no, no,
said.
no, no,
That
no, no,
never
no.
was
What you're not
said.
gonna
Verbal, you
do
repeated.
is you're
Verbal,
not gonna put words in my mouth. I know what
verbal.
I say, and I
Okay,
stand by what
verbal.
I
Yeah.
say,
She
and I
said
never
superiority
ever
over
mentioned.
women.
I
She never
never
said nothing about white
mentioned
men.
white
Verbal.
men. I never said
It was
any
approximately 30 minutes
Aries,
ago.
Aries, Aries. I never said anything. I never said anything about white men. I never mentioned white men.
You said that this is what you said. You said that if you
Okay.
wanted to go down that avenue, we can. You stated
About
that
what? Go down
about
what avenue? About what?
superiority.
And
I
then
never
she
said
mentioned
that.
boys and girls, the
No,
black
no, no,
man
no.
who's hurting the boys and the
I don't
girls,
remember
Before I
they
that.
came
I don't
on
children.
this
remember
panel,
No,
white
because I
men.
She didn't
didn't
mention.
say it. But men, what people do is they hear
this
what
is
you
not what
say,
we're
and
doing.
based on their own
So if I
insecurities or
play
their
this
own
back,
ideologies, they
verbal,
interpret or
if I play back
infer what you
this,
said when you did not imply it. Now, here's the thing. I
go
did
ahead.
not mention white men, okay? Because your power rests within you. Now, if you want to grab your power, that is on you. For me, I
Mhm.
believe that Black men have a superior power over every other man on the face of the planet that they
Okay.
are not tapping into. Here's the thing. It is not my job as a woman who believes men should lead and should have the answers to tell you as a man who I'm sure you believe you're a quote unquote alpha and a leader. I'm sure you would
So stop
not.
being cute with this. Continue.
I'm sure you asked me a question, I'm
Yeah, but I
motherfucking
mean,
answering. I'm
but stop with the fucking
motherfucking answering the
semantics,
goddamn question. And this is the
lady.
problem. See,
But you're gonna
this is
do it
what
with
I'm
some
talking
fucking
about,
respect.
China. They ask me something, and
No,
when
but
I
you're gonna
start
do
to
it with
explain
respect
it, I
because
get
I
cut the
did
fuck
not.
off because they don't like when I go in. But
Don't
I'm
let
Well,
gonna
him
tell the
provoke
go
you
fuck
because
and
that's what
go
again.
in.
they trying to do,
That's
trying to
what I'm
provoke
saying.
you.
Now, bomb.
I'm trying to explain the shit of some
So you're
shit
gonna
he
explain
said
it in
that
a
I did.
respectful way,
I
then.
actually didn't fucking say. I never even said that shit. But if you want to get into it, we can get the fuck all the way into it. So
Keep
what
on
I'm
going, baby.
telling
I
you,
love that energy. Go ahead.
because
Well,
you
what
asked
she's
me the
saying, she's
fucking
saying that she never
question.
said it.
I
So
And if
never
I
that
said
shouldn't
it.
be
actually
no
play,
argument because
I
she
if
never
never
said
said
it.
it.
China, if I
I
actually
never
play the
said it.
video,
I never
And
said
she didn't say
it.
it.
I
Well,
never
she's saying
said
she
that
never
shit. I
said
didn't
it.
even
So
mention white motherfuckers. I never
I
yeah,
even
know.
she
mentioned
never.
it. Now, if you
Yeah,
have a
she
problem with
never
that
said
fucking
it.
white man, you need to strap
There
your
you go.
motherfucking combat boots on and put your
Keep
gloves
going.
on and go fight that motherfucker. Because
Keep
I'm
going.
not your fucking
But you
enemy.
said a man
I didn't
can't be.
mention white men. I didn't mention them.
You
They're
I
did.
don't.
in your
I don't
head.
remember. We wasn't talking about white. We were talking about black
You need to
women
slay that
and
demon
black
on
men.
your head. That ain't got shit
Angel,
to
you
do with
did,
me.
baby.
That ain't got shit to do
Okay,
with
so
me.
she never mentioned white
I
people at
never
all,
heard no
not
white
I
men.
males
didn't.
or
I
females.
didn't. I didn't. That's the bullshit that I get from these niggas. That's what I'm talking about. And y'all want me to be docile and sweet to these motherfuckers.
Ain't
Fuck them
nobody
niggas.
asking you to be
They
docile to
lie.
nobody who's not
No,
your man,
you
man. What the fuck is you
niggas
talking about, dog?
lie.
I don't
You
need you to be
niggas
docile.
Fuck, no, see, now you
lie.
playing games,
You
though. Verbal. Who the
lie.
fuck ever
You
asked you to be docile to them?
lie. And you will not
Whoever
fucking
asked you to
lie
be
on me.
docile
It's
to
a whole
them?
motherfucking tape back.
Oh my
Verbal.
Motherfucking
God.
You
tape
not
back
Verbal.
fucking
to show
nobody,
you
man.
Verbal.
where
You
I
not fucking
fucking
nobody
stand
on here.
about white men,
No one is
nigga.
asking you to
Y'all
be
niggas always want
docile,
to
man.
take
You
blame
are
for the fucking
tripping,
white
dog.
man.
You
Why
look for
don't
fights,
you
my nigga. That's
guys
not even there,
focus on
dog.
your own
Come
bullshit?
on, man. You too
Focus on
old for
your
that shit,
shit.
dog. You
Cause
too
you
old to be
wanna
this
hate
goddamn
on white
angry and
men,
bitter.
they focusing
Well, let me
on their
say
You
shit.
this.
too old to
They
be
Let me.
ain't
angry and
focusing on
bitter, my
your
nigga.
shit.
Well, let
They
me say
focusing
this,
God
on their
Aries.
shit.
damn,
I
my
If
wanna
he
nigga.
get
did,
foot
if
on
she
your
Listen,
never
fucking
said
neck.
God
that,
damn,
They
man.
then
focusing
what's
on if
the
you
end
wanna do
goal?
the bullshit. That's
If she
what I'm
said she
talking about,
didn't say
China.
it,
These
well,
fucking
if
niggas.
well, Aries, if she
but
said she never said it and no one here didn't hear it, what's the end goal now? Because we're having a
Yeah, we
panel
hear
right
that.
now.
No, we hear that. We just talking about when you start talking about
no, no,
being
no, no,
docile,
no,
man.
no.
You ain't got to be docile. No
No,
nigga
no,
on
no.
No,
What
YouTube.
no,
rule?
no. I
What
would.
rule? That
But no,
stems from him
listen.
saying that she.
I
That's just
triggered
the way
this.
she feels.
I
That's neither
triggered
here nor
this.
there. But if
I
she
triggered
said
this,
she
right?
never said it, what's the end goal now, Aries?
But the thing is, China, even you stated stated that she is a hothead. I mean, she needs to understand that she has a world of potential, but she needs to control her emotions when she's delivering a message because she did make the comment.
Well, we actually understand. She said she gets passionate and triggered
But
by speaking
passionate
about
and
certain topics. What?
but
Give me a
the thing
second.
is,
Let me
go ahead, babe. I'm
finish.
sorry.
Well,
Go
let
ahead.
me let me finish. I want to talk to you. Give me a minute. She
Hmm.
said that. She said I'm very triggered and
Yeah.
I'm very passionate and I'm learning how
How's
to
that going?
control that. She said that. She
Want to
admitted
be his
that.
friend?
So
Now
that's
Okay.
it's
she can't
not her.
control that now, man. She's no 40 now.
No,
Them too
but
grown.
but I
Yeah.
kind of understand when you're trying to speak about things that matter to you, how it triggers you. I can understand that, right? We're not gonna
China,
beat
stop
nobody on the
bullshit.
head
China,
like with
China,
a
China.
stick.
But
Verbal hang up is she
China,
think that people are trying to make her to submit and make her bow down and be docile when nobody's telling her to do the shit. She don't have to be that to no nigga on YouTube, man. So where's the anger coming from? Because it's not like her man is on this motherfucker, man. So I'm saying if you ain't got no nigga that you fucking on here, then what are you worried about? Like what are you worried about?
Her
You ain't do that
comment
shit for.
about that stems from Aries saying lying and saying she said something she did not say. Okay, so that's all that is. And we was talking about women being
Yeah, she's
submissive. That's
yeah.
when she said women being submissive and things like that. That's what she's referring to right now.
And she
Okay.
was also stating that the men online, they take it as she don't love men, and she does love black masculine men. And she also broke down her passion comes from her wanting women and children to do better and take accountability for their actions. I don't want to put
wait,
words in her mouth,
wait,
but
pause.
it's
So,
from a
go ahead.
loving place. See,
It's
because
a
a lot
loving
of
place, but I
women, let
just
me finish, Aries. A lot
go
of women, a lot of men talk about the women that's shaking their fucking ass on Instagram or that's throwing their baby out the fucking window. But when you have a woman that's passionate about black women and black children,
and I appreciate that.
it's not a it should be a fine line between that. I don't
But
think that she's talking about hate for men. She's talking about women must regain their power so they don't lose it and be used. That's it.
China,
That's all it is. That's all it is.
China,
I have
Hmm.
absolutely had wonderful father
damn.
figures.
Okay,
But my
so I
father
wish I
was
was on
amazing. My
talking.
grandfather was amazing. I've had great male friends. I don't have a problem with men, black men specifically, which is really the closest men to me in my personal life. I don't. I do not
Verbal.
at
Two
all. But
hours and 54 minutes.
hold on, let me finish because you
Two
lied on
hours
me.
and
That's
You
54
angry,
lied
minutes.
on
angry ass
me.
shit though, boy.
You
Y'all some angry
lied on
Two
me.
motherfuckers.
hours and
Okay, I don't
54
give a
Why
minutes.
in the fuck, man, you gotta be so fucking angry though,
fucking
man?
care
Why you gotta talk so angry? Like this nigga not
Well,
because
we're
I
fucking.
having a
fucking
discussion
want
and
to.
No,
it's
no, no, no,
getting a
no,
Because
no.
I
little
But you keep
fucking
it
heated.
want
personal.
to.
We talking
I
Because
about
think
I
that we're
every
fucking
having a
want
time,
to.
discussion.
every time
And what
verbal,
happens
every
when
time
I
verbal
try to
speaks,
say
she
some
come from a
shit?
place of
It's a
anger though, dog.
Well,
problem.
I
Like
think
as
I
if a
think
nigga
it's
laying dick
It's
to
a
because
her, man. No,
problem.
no, shut the fuck
Don't
up, China.
lie on
Goddamn,
me.
nigga.
Don't
Wait,
I'm
lie
wait.
on
telling
Go,
you,
me.
yeah,
every
let her
time
go.
Goddamn
verbal,
nigga,
Let her
what?
go.
every
Nigga,
time
China,
fucking
China,
goddamn
let her
verbal
what?
go.
Nigga,
got to speak, nigga, she
goddamn
just
what?
come from
I'm
a place of
fucking
anger,
talking.
like a nigga
This
laying dick to her,
nigga,
man. Nobody's
this
fucking her on these
nigga,
platforms, dog.
this
Why in the
nigga,
fuck is she
this
tripping like as if
person
she
came up
can't
on
conduct
here and
herself like a
lied on
goddamn
me.
lady, but she want
He
to be
lied
respected like
on
a
me.
fucking lady,
He
man?
lied
Ain't
on me.
nobody lying
He
on you, man.
lied on me. Did I
Well,
say
you can
anything about white
respond.
men?
You ain't
Did
got
I
to
say
respond so
anything
angry.
about
You
white
like a
men?
bitter,
Did I say
you
anything
this
about white
bitter,
men?
this bitter
Did
ass
I
She
black
say
woman
claimed
anything
shit,
that
dog.
she
about
Y'all
white
too
men?
old
did.
for that
She
shit, my
showed
nigga.
her
Did I
okay,
passion.
well
say
let's get to the
anything
bottom
about
of it
white
then.
men?
How about we
No,
get to the
I
bottom of
didn't.
it? Aries
No, I
said
didn't.
that she said that she has
God
masculine
damn.
men in
Liars.
her family.
Fucking
She
liars. Shut the
China
understands
fuck
White, China
up.
White, be
masculinity,
quiet,
Don't
man. Be
get
and
it.
I
quiet, China White,
and
China
I
White, China
think
White.
that
Be
it
quiet,
comes
dog.
from a place
China White, China
of
White, China
well,
White, China
see,
White.
I'm
Be
not trying
quiet,
to
my nigga.
argue, so
Cause like
don't
you in
tell
the way,
me to
you
shut
really,
up
you in
because
the
I
way,
would
bro.
never tell you
You
to
in the
shut up.
motherfucking way. Just shut the fuck up,
No,
man.
I'm
Just shut
not
the fuck
gonna
up,
tell
China
you
White.
Okay,
You
so it
tripping?
sounds like y'all
because
You in
trying
the
we're
to
way.
having
go
a good
after my
conversation.
Nah,
We
girl.
don't
because she
need to
don't
go
need your help,
left.
my nigga. She's already aggressive enough. She don't need your help.
No, but we at
So,
least
But
we
it's
having
Bob,
a
a conversation.
conversation.
Honest.
It's not
no,
that
first
she
of
needs
all,
my help. It's just
China,
relaying the message across. It's
She
not
don't
no
need you.
hate.
Don't
It's
you ain't no translator, man? How many languages do you speak, man?
China.
go ahead.
Number
Let Aries
one,
You
speak,
trying to
Blue.
translate
Blue,
English?
stay
wait,
out
wait,
of
Goddamn,
it.
we
wait,
You
wait,
got
come
it.
up
wait,
here to
wait,
talk
wait,
to
wait, wait,
Aries.
hold on,
Let
hold
him
on.
talk.
Number
Go
one,
ahead.
China. I appreciate you trying to smooth things over, and it's a conversation between you and I. I'm not gonna have a conversation with somebody who's so fucking hot-headed that I'm tempted to just blow down this little girl. At the 2 hour and 54 minute mark, she made the comment. Now I'm bringing information that you all can pull up.
Mhm.
Okay, well, pull it up. And I don't have a problem with
No, I
that.
gave
I
you the
don't ever
time.
saying it.
I
I
gave you a
don't ever
timestamp.
saying it. I'm
You
not
might
gonna
not.
go back. I'm not
You
gonna look
might
at
not
the.
remember the color
I'm
of your
not.
underwear last week, bitch. But
I'm
guess what?
not gonna exit
You
the
said it.
live stream. I'm not gonna exit the live stream to go look at your whack ass
Verbal. Shut
comment
the
that
fuck
you
up.
took a certain way. And see, this is why
Verbal.
I don't deal
Shut
with
the
these
fuck up.
motherfuckers, China.
No, you
You
don't
see
deal
what
with
I'm saying?
nothing.
This is why, because they
Verbal,
do
your
not
lost
like
cause,
a
baby.
woman who can stand on her own and who can
No,
refute the
you can.
bullshit. I am not going to be shamed about myself. I'm not going to be shamed about
I
how I
think we
speak.
can have
I
that
Just
am
like
woman,
conversation
he
China,
if
be
we
roar.
all
just
are
like
willing
I'm
to have
China,
a
that
woman.
just like
that
I'm not
conversation
going
that
to
China
be
will not be
shamed.
conversation is
I'm a
important.
virtuous
shamed
I
woman.
think
I
by
am
that
women.
strong. I am
You
proud.
guys love
I
the
am
fact.
one.
You guys love
I
the
am
fact that
me.
China says
I
the shit
love
that
me.
tickles
Looking
your
at it. Man, get
balls.
the fuck
You
out of here with
guys
that
love
shit, man.
that. But the
I'm
minute
sick
that
and
China
tired of
says
being sick and
something,
tired.
see, this is what I'm fucking talking
Ain't
about.
I a woman? Ain't I a
Guys,
woman? Get your Sojourner
guys,
Truth ass on with that bullshit, man.
these
Ain't
are
nobody
bitch
even come at you
ass
like that.
niggas.
Come
And
on
these are the
now.
type of niggas I don't deal with in my fucking
Stop
life.
You
talking
don't
over
deal
The
with
her.
any
niggas I
niggas.
deal
You
with
said this your
laugh at
And you
these
point.
don't deal
bitches.
with nobody. Who you be dealing
For
with in your life?
real, they laugh at
Who
these
you dealing
bitch
with? Who you
ass
dealing with in your life?
niggas because they can't
Who you dealing
fucking
with?
shut the
Who you
fuck
dealing with?
up
Who you dealing
and
with?
hear the fucking
Who you
truth
be dealing with
about
in
their
your life?
fucking self. All they want to
I'm
do
every
is hear
woman. I'm every
women
woman looking
talk
at.
about women. That's
listen,
all they want
Get
to
out of
do.
bed.
That's all they
Mm.
hold
want.
on.
They want to hear other women degrade other women so
Man, ain't
their
nobody
dick
look, man. Ain't
can get
nobody hearing
hard
that weak
because
ass
their
shit you talking
dick
about,
can't
verbal.
get
You
hard
tripping, my
any
nigga.
How
other
about this?
fucking
My,
way.
I
my
think
dick
that
get
we
my
can
dick
have
get
that
super
Y'all
hard,
put
man.
it in
conversation.
the
We
bottom
can
Your
of the
be
ass
open
diapers.
to
Now
don't
having
y'all
need
it.
to
putting
run
it up
Or
interference
into
with
Verbal
places.
on the
Aries.
panel.
Because
We
I
can have
think
that
Aries can
conversation.
speak for his fucking self, just like you told China. So why don't you shut up and
How
stay
about you?
out the
How about you? I'm
fucking
tired of
way?
hearing your
Why
voice,
don't you
verbal.
do
I'm tired
that?
of hearing you.
Stay
I'm
out
tired of
the
hearing your
fucking
motherfucking voice, man.
way
Your shit
because
annoying
it
as fuck.
wasn't between
You
me and you.
annoying
It was
as
between
hell,
your
my
fucking
nigga. You
ass is
annoying as
annoying.
hell, my
Your fucking
nigga.
Let
ass is
everybody
fucking
God
annoying,
have
damn, my
a
nigga.
motherfucker.
discussion.
You
For real though, you
goddamn, my
annoying.
nigga. You
Yo,
fucking
you annoying than a
annoying,
motherfucker though,
nigga.
man.
Okay,
You
Oh my
tripping.
listen.
god, you
Rule,
annoying as a
rule, rule.
Okay, I
motherfucker
don't
too.
want to
China,
be
China,
You
rude
stop
no
calling my
annoying
name,
as
more.
a
China.
motherfucker too. You annoying as a motherfucker too, telling women to stick a bristle brush up their
I
Rule,
fucking
didn't
hold
say
booty.
on
I
a
didn't say
minute.
bristle.
Rule.
That shit.
I didn't
You
say
a
bristle.
crazy
I said
bitch. You
sponge.
did nothing. You
I
did,
said
nigga.
sponge, bro.
You
I said
show
sponge.
pictures and everything.
Okay,
Goddamn,
I
okay,
nigga.
said I
You
said a
forgot?
sponge.
You
I said a
forgot?
sponge. I
You
said a sponge.
forgot?
okay,
You
I said a
okay,
forgot?
sponge.
Go ahead,
okay.
go
Look,
get that
listen.
jello in
Listen,
your fucking
We
listen,
can have that
listen, listen.
conversation if
old
Oh,
ass
everybody's willing to have
dementia
old
that
lady,
dog.
listen,
Go
old
get
conversation.
lady,
that
old
jello,
lady.
nigga.
Okay, y'all, I
Go
don't
get
want to
Granny.
that
mute
jello,
people
nigga.
now.
Yeah,
Go
bomb
get
is
that
talking.
jello,
Don't mute,
nigga.
Bomb,
don't
y'all
mute us,
It's
chill out,
bomb.
chill
bed.
out, chill
Okay,
out,
Let
chill
let
out,
let
chill out,
Bomb
Don't
bomb
people.
bomb.
finish.
talk.
It's
Don't mute
time
Let
us.
for
bomb talk.
bed.
Don't
No,
mute
It's
us.
let
time
bomb
for
talk.
bed. It's time for bed. I was talking
Cause
to
you know
Aries,
what?
not you, Rude. You still
Rude.
on some women sticking bristle brushes up their
I said
fucking
sponge
pussy,
Well,
brushes. Get it right.
nigga.
Get it
Shut
right.
the fuck up.
You
You can't
pre
say shit to me.
Well,
senile
bomb
You
just
ass
got
shit.
out the
cannot
You pre
hospital, and I
fucking
don't
senile,
think
my
she can
nigga.
yell
ass
over
up
I
your
y'all. She
told
fucking
you
said, "Calm
you're
brush.
pre
y'all
down."
chill
senile,
out.
my nigga.
She
I
said,
said a
"Calm
Shut
Rude, chill
down."
out.
sponge.
She just
Okay,
got
we're
out the
just
Rude,
having a
hospital.
chill
She
good
out.
can't
conversation
yell.
telling me.
so we
Rude,
can
chill out,
She
educate
John.
the
said, "Calm
men.
You
down."
were telling
Rude, chill out.
people.
Let
Calm down,
You were
calm
everybody.
down.
telling
Let
women
bomb
Everybody,
get
to
over
calm
it.
stick a
down.
bristle brush
Bomb.
up
Okay,
their
I'm
pussy.
Everybody
I'll
hush, please.
Period.
uh
Period.
okay,
These
listen.
niggas
Verbal.
got me
Hush.
fucked up.
So she run out of
Verbal.
wine, bro.
Hush,
She get
baby.
crazy.
China White
Verbal.
is a
Hush for a second.
co-host.
Just
Let me
for a
see
second,
who else.
baby.
Verbal. Listen,
Hell no, don't make
okay.
verbal
No, I
nothing.
just think that
Verbal
we can
already was
have this
co-host.
conversation. We can have this conversation at the end of the
Man, nah,
day.
I ain't gonna have no
Obviously,
conversation right now,
Aries
man. We tired,
asking.
my nigga. Everybody
Hush
sleeping.
is hush.
Actually, Aries, well, Aries asking a question. He obviously want answers, and Verbal said that she didn't say it. So I want to know at this point, if she's saying she didn't say it, and she says she didn't say it, are we going to force her to say she said it, or are we going to move
No,
China White,
we're
forward?
China
not.
White.
Because
How
you
about
China
just
you?
White,
joined the
we're
China
not
White,
coming.
conversation.
you gotta stay out of shit, China White, for real. Stay the fuck out of shit, man. What you doing?
We're,
No,
Nah,
Rule,
Cynthia, you
we
ain't no
don't have to
motherfucking
have
mediator,
that
nigga.
conversation.
You but
No,
you
stop doing
quit
that
act
because
like you a
you're
mediator and shit,
wrong.
man. Cause you wrong right now, China White. You wrong. You wrong.
No, no, Rule, how am I wrong if
Because
we're having a
you in the goddamn
conversation?
way, man.
We're having a
Man, you
black
you in the
conversation. We
way.
don't always have to yell and scream and fight like we're fucking animals. We can actually have intellectual conversations. We don't need to be yelling all the fucking
China,
Now,
time.
we
see, you
can't have.
dropped everybody off. Your panel rude, and we wasn't
Mm,
even fussing with you.
Nah, I didn't mean to drop you and Miss Cynthia. I want to
Yes,
drop
you
verbal.
did.
I want
You
no. I
did.
wanted to drop
No,
verbal ass off.
Rule,
That's all I was
no,
trying
at
to
the
do.
said
end of
because
the
we
I
had
ain't
dealt with
day,
no
that guy.
listen,
no,
bomb
at the
bomb.
end of the
I was
day,
trying to
that shit
drop
was
off
very
verbal
hood,
alone,
and you
but
know
you know,
for a fact
No,
I
you
not
don't
you and
get
didn't.
Miss
on
You
Cynthia,
people
dropped her
not you and
off
Miss
opinion.
Cynthia at
first,
all.
and
So
then
you
you
being
dropped
rude at this
Cynthia
point,
and then
like
me.
that's
We
rude.
I,
No,
I didn't mean to
I
drop
know
you and
why.
Miss Cynthia
I'm
though. I
not
didn't.
mad at it, but I'm just bringing it up because you wanted the floor. Now we have. Now we over here,
Hmm.
right? We want people to hear what we're saying, so at least let's stop talking over people.
Okay.
yeah, because this
So
is a very needed conversation. I see.
yeah,
It's
we was
very.
having a
I
great
see you
conversation with the
growing from
vagina
this.
thing because
I
China,
I think
see.
China.
a lot of you men are confused, right? Because you say you done ate 100,000 pussies and you
I
ain't
did
know what
100,
Bro,
that's.
why you talking to me
200,000,
like you my
200,000.
man?
You say what, China?
Bro, why you talking to me like you my man?
Nigga, you my bitch, man. What the fuck you talking about? I tell you shut the
Mm,
fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Huh?
mm,
Weak ass
Listen,
nigga.
okay, all
Huh?
mm.
right,
You one of my
whatever.
hoes, nigga.
Let
The fuck up, nigga.
Aries go ahead.
So I think that the ladies were dragging because is not a woman. Therefore, he's not an expert on these issues. So
I'm
based on,
expert on.
but I mean that's what they were saying. So based on that same logic, 6-figure days. If I bring information and I'm not hooping and hollering, I brought timestamps. What the fuck is the
Timestamps. Oh, you brought timestamps?
yeah, I
Okay.
brought timestamps.
What's the
What the fuck is the
timestamp?
problem?
I'm gonna do the
I'm
Two
finna,
research.
hours
Give me a
and
second.
54 minutes. She just
I'm
lied.
finna go back and listen to
That
it.
is
Give
Where
me a
you say
second.
go?
2 hours and
Give
54
me a
minutes.
second.
2 hours 54. Wait a minute. How you?
So we gotta replay this shit because
Timestamps,
she's so
timestamps are
emotional
great.
that
Timestamps are great.
wait, I'm
No,
still talking. I'm still talking, bro. We've been talking the whole fucking time. Shut up.
well, because we were
Allow me to
the
talk.
women were talking and the men came up. But what I'm
I went
saying
back. Here
is,
it is.
when you come up and you tell me I said something and then I say I didn't, timestamps are
Uh-huh.
great. So if you can do the timestamps, then absolutely that's perfect, and we can talk about it because
Okay, wait. So
every
wait.
single
Before we do
solitary
that,
thing that I said, I
uh-huh.
stand by. I just
But
don't
no, you can't.
remember. I just don't remember what you
No, no,
said.
no,
I
no,
said.
no.
I don't
You
remember that.
wait.
But if
No,
there's a timestamp, well, then let's talk about it. No
wait,
problem.
wait. Before we
No
talk
problem.
about it, what
No
you're going to
problem.
do.
Is there a timestamp bomb, Jerry?
So
Let's pull
wait,
it up
no,
and
no,
play
no,
it
no, no,
again.
no. We're going
If
to
I
Yeah, I
want
address
to
the
think
pull
fact
up,
that
China
you're
said she
disrespecting
was
the pussy.
listening to it.
yeah, let's pull up the timestamp. That's perfect. I love that. I love receipts.
I put it up. Here it is.
You clean your body, okay? You get you some soap and some water.
I don't.
You sit your
I'm
ass
there.
in the tub or you take a shower and you clean yourself, okay? I've never heard of anything like that before in my life. That
Oh
shit
my
is
God.
crazy.
Okay.
And since when did they become the expert on how to clean a vagina? Hey, China. Out of here.
Well,
And
I
this
stand
is
mistaken.
It's not here.
I know I
I
stand
don't hear
mistaken.
it.
So this is what I need you all to do. Listen to this.
To the black woman, when you won't get your black ass out there and show yourself superior to that white man, who's the one who is actually subjugating your black.
Did everybody hear that?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Was that your voice?
Yo, absolutely.
Play it
Apologize.
again. Can you play it one more time?
I need that apology before we even continue
Well,
because you was disrespectful as fuck.
first, re-ask the question. Let's re-ask the question.
No, 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 no,
Well,
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
remember the question now because so much has happened since you first came up. So re-ask the question so we can have
I
the
just played the
conversation.
fucking voice back. I just
Well,
played the
I'm
fucking.
asking you if you want to continue the conversation and you want to get my take on what
No,
I said.
we're going to.
I'm
You're gonna offer
asking
that
Someone stop
apology
you.
it,
first.
Blicky.
I'm
You're gonna
asking
offer that
you to
apology.
restate. I'm asking you to restate the question if you want to have the
You're
conversation.
going to offer that fucking apology first. You
Oh, I
want?
Did
am.
somebody say subjugation? Subjugation?
Oh, I am.
No, not
I'm.
no, 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 no. She's gonna offer that
I'm.
apology for how she
Oh, I
addressed
am.
you.
Oh, I am.
If not,
Oh, I
we don't
am.
have any other words to talk about because you have
Well,
just
can
proved
you
that you're
restate the
fucking wrong.
question? Can you restate the
I'm
question
not
though? That's
restating
all I'm
shit until
asking.
you offer that
Okay,
apology.
well then you're
Yeah.
full of shit. Well then you're full of
I,
shit. You're full
I'm
of
full
shit.
of shit.
okay, brother,
Yes, ma'am.
is the black man conquered or not?
My love. I thought so. You wanted me to. She wanted me to restate the question. The question was, how do you feel that? How are we supposed to be able to state our superiority over the white male since you think that obviously we are not?
My network is going in and out. I need a very concise answer.
Okay.
Hey,
I
Mel,
need
Otherwise
to.
known as yes or no.
Mel don't want to come in with
The
that.
wait,
She
my
putting the
love.
whammy
Who
on
is
nigga.
you, and why the hell is you even involved,
Trying to put the whammy on you. That's what she doing. Mel be putting the whammy on people and shit.
or
She learned that in the
whatever?
military.
Kamala Millie. I'm about to
I
say.
ain't playing Uno. I am
Now,
not
see,
playing
We ain't
Uno.
talking about
I'm
See,
no.
you
asking
I'm
a
talking
done
about putting
question.
mind
sidelined,
control on
girl.
the people
No,
and shit, man.
like
You learned that from the military.
no, but even though you like somebody who wasn't even involved in the situation so far back, I need her.
I hear evasion right now. In this moment, I hear
Hey,
I just
Mello,
evasion.
stated the question though.
Mello,
Where's the answer to that question?
say
I
Mello,
just
Where's
stated the question. I'm still
Mello.
waiting for a fucking apology. Then after that, she
no?
gives me the right answer.
You wanna approach a woman based on her passion for the concerns of
But she
young
was
people
already
and
wrong.
how they properly learn to cleanse themselves. You want to attack her for that?
I'm not attacking her.
You know, she was like, "Well, damn.
It is a
Well,
male.
listen, at the
It's a black male versus white male issue that she brought up. She didn't have to bring that up. She was state she was
So
just fine.
basically, so basically,
my network is bad. I gotta go. But in the meantime, let the record
Hey,
show you
Mello,
didn't
no,
answer the
Mello,
question.
Mello. You want me to say pussy before you go?
yeah, say pussy.
Always.
Say pussy.
I never talk to you. I never talk to you anywhere other than online. So how else am I gonna get it?
I mean,
Yeah,
if
say
you come back,
pussy.
if you come back, I said,
Mello, I appreciate you
No,
supporting.
say it right now.
Yes,
Say
yes,
it right
yes.
now. Say it right now,
I'll stay connected. I'll stay connected as it goes in and out. And
Yeah, Mela, just stay up here and do what you can do. But
yeah, my network is
No, I was saying-
choppy. My network is choppy.
not what I was saying. That I said China is my main chick. No, I said China's my main chick and Verbal's number 2. Right?
Rude.
Oh, rude. I'm not trying to hear about your
Ain't no
stable.
rude. No rude. No, ain't nobody no dogs up here. Nigga. It's rude. No.
I'm not trying to hear your stable.
God, please.
Stable
All right.
tables.
And no.
Tails.
Mella.
I'm not trying to hear that.
Mella. I'm gonna say pussy when you come back up here, right?
Talking about stables.
Ain't no
He trying
stables.
to recruit, y'all. He
I'm
trying to
saying,
recruit.
no, I ain't recruiting. I already recruited. I ain't trying to recruit. I recruited already. Hey?
Everyone.
You ain't recruit no old ass woman like me.
No.
Already
I
know
recruited
what's
the one next to you, the old woman next to you, which is Verbal.
Oh God, whatever, rude. You
He
wish
number
I
2.
was
Verbal's not old.
Verbal doesn't
not
remember
old at
half the
all.
shit
You
that
wish
she
that I
said.
was old.
Verbal.
And here's the thing.
63,
Rude.
64 years old. What you talking about, huh?
Rude.
What, man? What?
Listen, sweetheart. Listen, lovely. Listen, beloved.
What's up?
Can I please have a conversation with Aries without you interrupting? Just like you told China not to, can you not to?
You're not trying to have a conversation. You want to fuss.
I can't have a conversation because you keep interrupting.
Just admit you my number 2.
Believe
Just admit. Hold on. Mella. I want Verbal to admit that she my number 2 girl, man. Then I'll be quiet.
Not anybody's number 2 girl.
There you are.
I'm always the
China,
main
my main chick, man. You number 2.
I'm always
okay.
the main only. That's it.
He up here
Not your
playing
main
Jedi
only.
Matrix with
Because
y'all.
you will want me to stick a bottle brush up my pussy, and I can't be with a man who wants
A
me to
sponge brush.
What?
No, I'm not sticking sponges or anything up my vagina. You're gonna take it
I'll
the
do
way
it.
it is.
No, I'll do it then. How about I do it for you?
Okay. No, that's okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
Oh,
I don't
say it
need
ain't
your
so.
help with the cleansing of my
Say it ain't
vajayjay.
so.
Thank you. I appreciate you trying to take the lead on my vagina, but I've got this.
No, I took
Okay,
control of
honey?
it. And the
Hey,
lead taking
sweetheart.
straight control of the
Baby
motherfucker,
boy,
man.
baby,
Hey.
baby. I got it, okay? Chill out. Eat
So when you
your
gonna bring it to
food.
me?
Can
So
you
when you
eat
gonna bring
your
it to me?
food? Can you
You
eat
gonna
your
bring it
food
to
and
me?
let
When
me
you gonna bring it to me? When you
eat
gonna bring
your
it to me?
food
When you gonna bring it to
and
me?
let
When you
me
gonna bring it to me?
let me
All
let
right,
me
when I'm gonna get it though? When I'm gonna get it?
Oh my God, why do you not want let me to talk to Aries right now? Can I please talk to this man?
Talk to Aries. Talk to him. You
Listen.
trying to fuzz at him?
So be
Talk to him.
quiet.
If Rude visit any of you all and show up with a damn sponge brush, y'all better watch out.
Straight
Lord.
run.
His ass all the way out.
What is he talking about? What is he talking
Bro, you
about?
so messy. You are so messy.
That's facts.
Oh,
Man, am I lying though? I'm not lying. I'm not. Ain't no
Verbal.
lie in me.
You are
Hey,
lying.
he gonna show up with a toolkit.
First of all, let me apologize because I called you a bitch, and even though I was highly upset and I thought you was wrong,
Well,
you
thank
offer an
you for
apology.
apologizing to
Now,
her.
with that being
Thank you.
said, she can offer an apology back. That's what people do, right? I'm waiting.
Oh, is that what you did it for?
No.
Quid pro quo?
Mela,
So you're not
you
sincere. You
consistently
looking for?
jumped into the situation. I mean, I just offered an apology, and it was heartfelt. But I'm still waiting for her to come back because she was wrong. And if she can't admit to being wrong, then after
Who?
that, better.
Who? You?
Who?
You?
Verbal. You stated that you didn't say
Dude,
this.
why are you all up in grown folks' business? Could you please eat your porridge, nigga? God damn, I just put it on the table for you. It's hot. It's got the
Chicken nuggets,
butter
man. Chicken
and the
nuggets, man. Not no pork.
sugar. It's got the butter and the
No chicken
sugar.
nuggets and
Sit down
Does
ketchup
and
have a
eat
nice
your
voice.
with the
damn
Chick-fil-A sauce,
food. God
Verbal.
damn. Eat your.
Polynesian sauce.
Oh,
Verbal.
you so
Oh,
messy.
Lord. I'm about to
Verbal, you have a
mute.
nice
I'm,
voice.
I'm
Anyway.
muting you.
I gotta go, y'all.
I'm done.
I don't want to,
Just mute it, rude. Okay.
but
Cynthia,
Don't
this
mute me. Don't mute me.
network keeps going in and out.
Yeah, I'm here,
Cynthia,
China.
you know that freaky conversation we had last night
Oh
to this
Lord.
conversation?
Okay.
Yes, Lord. I remember that one.
All
Yes.
right, what's up? I'm trying to fuck, man. What's up, China?
Girl,
Ooh.
They building
No,
5G towers all
come
China,
to
around
the
what's up, man?
listening
address.
room.
I'm about to come
no,
through. What's
I
up?
thought that Aries and the guy were talking. Weren't they
Because
talking?
Rue want all the attention.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Verbal do.
Okay, well, Rude, let them talk.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, baby.
Oh Jesus. Nah,
Okay.
verbal. Go ahead, baby.
Well, let's start the bomb. I'm appreciative that she's recuperating.
They don't understand what.
Y'all all quiet and stuff.
Is anybody
I
Because
talking?
I'm
don't
hearing,
know.
because I'm actually
Is
hearing
verbal
something in the
there?
background. I'm hearing
Did
noise in the
verbal?
background.
What
That's
happened?
why.
They tuck it out. They tired like little kindergartners when it's nap time. They tired.
Oh, she's
Hello?
on mute.
Oh, verbal's on mute. Oh, okay.
Mm,
Well, let me ask Aries something.
yes, sir.
Aries, so
So
what?
you was listening
Okay,
to the
so
playback. Go ahead.
okay. Well, let me ask this. Let me ask
Yes,
you a
ma'am. Go ahead.
question. Do you have a channel on
Not yet.
YouTube? No, you don't have a channel, or you were just listening in and you didn't like what verbal said. Do you believe that black men focus more on black women instead of focusing on the issues with white men?
No.
Or you don't think that? You don't think black men focus more on the issues with black women than the issues with white men? You don't
Wait,
believe that. You don't
wait, hold on,
y'all
hold
don't
on. I
focus.
just realized this is Cynthia. I mean, China. I need verbal to make
No,
that
I
comment.
was asking you a question. I was asking you a question till she come back.
Okay, I thought because
I
she's
was
not
asking
muted.
you a question,
But
but
go
since
ahead.
you don't want to answer, it's okay.
No, go ahead. Ask your question again. Go ahead.
Do you believe black men focus more on the issues with black women instead of um the issues they have with white men?
We do focus on our issues with black women on this platform or in YouTube. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But outside of YouTube, I don't think that the issues. I don't hear about black man versus black woman. I actually hear more about black males versus that white male, and that issue of trying to move ahead.
So if you feel that, and let's say verbal said what she said because I didn't hear it, but
Mm-hmm.
okay, then what's the issue then?
Mm-hmm.
The
Because
issue
we got a group of men whining about. For the first year I came on
Mm-hmm.
here, y'all was talking about a woman's black hair. Then y'all talking about Instagram women and things that really has nothing to do with men. So
Hmm.
yeah, has nothing to do with y'all. Y'all either like a woman with short hair, long hair, braided hair, cut hair, or you don't.
But
It's evasion
there are,
from the
well,
true nature of the issue.
that's Mela talking. Okay, I'm sorry, Mela. I mean, you're a man because obviously when I was about to speak, you decided.
I'm a man.
I'm asking because I mean you were speaking for men.
What that
I
got
You
to
must
do?
stand
can.
up to P. I was about to say something.
Uh, Let me tell you something right now.
Yes,
I am
I
an
know you're a woman.
airman. I
I know you're a woman. But what I'm saying is the question was I thought was directed to me. But we do that a whole lot on here, huh? Jumping
But
ahead
okay, just
yeah,
answer the
my
and
question.
net
whatnot.
Now, because now you deflecting.
my
I am deflecting
my
because I mean
network
shit
went
gotta address. But go
for
your ask
you
your
to resort to another semblance of deflection is a telltale sign of your nervousness. You know, have you ever thought about the psychology of yourself? Like, how does your psychology work? Why do you deflect and evade so many direct questions
Because Taylor's
about your
because
manhood?
about my
Why do you
manhood.
do that?
That's cute. That's because Taylor's wanted me to say body. Okay, thank you, Taylor. I did it for you. Okay, back to what I was saying. What you were saying, Linda? Because we're
I think
talking about
that
the
we can have
manhood.
this conversation if everybody's willing to
He's
have the
evasive. He's
conversation.
too evasive
A
for
lot of
me.
You
problems
too
I
invasive
It's
see
the
here.
on the
And then you
platform
think
with
that you're
black
gonna mention the
people.
word manhood to come out there and trigger me? No, you must be
I'm
fuck
not.
trying to
I'm
fuck with the
no,
GD
no,
ass
no.
nigga.
You find it triggering because of the nature of your manhood.
Pamela,
You're 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 vulnerable.
I'm
You
vulnerable
are
to
a
your voice,
vulnerable
baby.
man.
I'm
Your
vulnerable to your
psychology
voice. You have a
like
sexy
is
voice,
is
baby.
constructed
Hey, y'all,
on a
I like Mellow
foundation of
voice.
sand.
I know.
That's facts. I do
I
like
think
Mellow
that
voice. I've been telling that shit about a year.
I think that we can have that conversation, but everybody
Has to be
has to
respectful.
want to have that conversation. It can't be one sided because it always seems like someone is triggered by what someone is asking. If we're asking the question, and
Mm.
just like you're asking the question, you want answers. If
Yeah.
if she's not going to answer the question, what's next? That's what because I see like it's like we're running in a circle. That's why I
And I
asked
get
you a
what your point
question.
was. But China, the thing is, it's infuriating when a person can't even admit that they said the shit in the first place.
Didn't
I
she?
mean,
Mm.
If she said it, because I haven't heard it, was she going through that rant? Is that when she said it? Like when
the
she was
whole damn
emotional?
town was a rant, in my opinion.
Okay, but was it when everybody said yeah? When China White pointed out, hey, you're giving too much of your energy, and she admitted that. Was it in that time frame?
It should have been. It probably was. I'll say that.
Oh, okay. So could it be reasonable that something came out of her mouth that she don't remember because she was just in her feelings at the
So
time?
if she's that emotional, she needs to learn
We
how to
all
check
know that
things
she
and
was
make sure
emotional
decisions.
during that
He,
time.
he,
She admitted that.
But the
So why
thing
you
is,
say
Well,
if?
the
he,
thing about it is, Aries, and
yeah, well,
you sound like
King
a
Arthur,
very intelligent man,
thank you
and
for that
no,
compliment.
he
you
doesn't.
sound.
You see that,
Well,
Mello?
let
Mello,
me
you
say something.
cute, baby.
Let me say this to
I don't
him.
sound
Let
intelligent.
me say this to him.
Probably
Women,
fucking some nigga
we
off that
do.
can't even fucking spell two. Stupid asshole. But continue, baby.
I will say this. It is very triggering for women that have been through certain situation and that is talking about a woman's issue.
Mm,
I can say that as a woman, I get emotional with the things that I talk about,
mm.
And it's not it's like being like don't be passive aggressive towards me. I did nothing to you.
No,
I'm just having a
I do
conversation.
appreciate talking. So says I'm being genuine. I do appreciate
Yeah, but
because
I'm not trying to play these passive aggressive things. I'm not trying to suck my
I'm
teeth. I ain't doing
I
all of
got
that.
you.
I just believe black people, we don't know how to have that conversation and we're not ready to. It's more so on I'm gonna make you look stupid and you're gonna make me look stupid and fuck
So it's a
you
shit
and no
contest.
fuck you. It's like that with black people. We can never
What
have the
conversation?
conversations.
What
Okay,
conversation? What
Lots
conversation?
of them. There's many type of
okay.
conversations we can have.
You
China, I
talking
can
about
respect that.
China White? What conversation you talking about? China White?
Well, right now we're talking about because he wants to have the conversation with verbal. Obviously, she don't want to have the conversation with him.
She is asking for the link, so she might want to have that. So, and I don't know how she's gonna be. Is she gonna be
You talking
I
about
hostile?
think people just need to answer
you talking
direct
about these circular? You talking about
questions.
these circular ass
People just
conversations we've been having for
people
like 3 years
people
and shit?
don't they don't answer direct questions.
I'm
And
saying the
Mello,
conversation
nobody.
is
It's
circular though, man. The motherfucker ain't going
Mello,
nowhere. Ain't no
listen.
outlet or none of this
answer
shit. Ain't
direct
no solution.
questions.
And
All
Mella,
right,
shut the fuck up and speak when spoken to.
I can't.
Answer direct
That's the type
I'm
questions.
of
done.
stuff that gets women
I'm done.
heated
I'm
up.
done. I
Somebody
can't.
said that
No,
men
no,
are
no, no.
superior. Y'all can't
It
give us
wasn't
a
about
reason why y'all would be
superiority.
superior.
It,
It
Who
it,
wasn't.
told y'all
it,
was superior?
That wasn't about
he's
superiority.
he's
I'm just speaking.
impossible.
No,
He's
that's why
impossible.
when Verbal went off, that
impossible.
was what said. Somebody said
What's
that men are superior. She said, explain it to me, and da 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 da. Then she went in.
And stated
Yeah,
that actually she has an argument that women are superior.
yeah, she said I have an argument, and then she mentioned that because we have babies and stuff, and she said, and she also said that men leaving their children, not just the girls, but the boys. She said a lot of things within that in that little conversation. What's
I
up, Lady
think it
Law?
was an understanding of she just was trying to understand why does she get attacked for speaking the things she speaks. And we were just breaking down those layers of
Okay.
black men. They think that she's against them, and she's not. She's just for the nurturing of women and children, being that she was in a situation and being that she's seen these situations play out. I think that is where it comes from. It's not throwing men under the
Yeah.
bus,
Okay.
you
So
know.
what I will say is this, China.
Hmm.
If that is her position, uh,
That's what she said.
okay, but Bon, wait, but it's masked by this hostile tone, and it gets lost.
No. Okay, so now you want to
Well, yeah.
control
Well,
a person's tone. So
well,
let me
yeah,
just say
Wait,
this.
but that
Let me be
isn't
honest.
that part of
Let's
the
be
delivery?
real. No, we got to be real.
Go
See,
ahead.
when these
yeah.
black men, when these
These
black
black men,
men
why you
hear
googling,
that we
Don?
are on their side, they see a weakness, and then y'all attack us. I know
Don,
because it was done to me. I came on talking about I love my black brothers. I still call y'all my brothers, but
My
they came with
black
the full
brother.
attack. The attack came in full force. I had to start windmilling on these
okay,
niggas.
but
And
Bomb,
uh,
do I ever attack
not
you?
you.
Oh
Okay, I just want
No.
to make sure. I just want to make sure.
Mom
Go
said
No,
ahead.
she
no,
had
I'm
to
not
go
talking about
off.
you
Well, hey,
in
she
particular.
came on here trying to show love, and it was attacking her.
Can
You
you
Yes.
know,
can you guys hear me now? Can you
Yeah,
guys
we
hear
can
me
hear
No,
you.
now?
hell no, we can't hear you, man.
yeah,
Yeah, we
but
can
Virgo,
hear
let me
you
say something real
verbal.
quick.
Let us
Let me
talk,
say
Okay,
guys.
so
something real
here's
quick.
okay, go ahead,
Aries,
China, because I
you
really
said
want to
that.
get in here because I cannot say any fucking thing. Every time I'm open my fucking mouth.
No,
Verbal,
Rules
verbal,
ass
verbal,
verbal
comes
verbal,
ass.
verbal,
in and
verbal.
Aries
Please,
Okay,
cuts me
well,
off.
I want to say
verbal,
this to
verbal.
Period.
Aries real
I'm
quick.
sorry. Okay.
Let China talk, and then
Okay.
Berber got the floor.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll say this. Well, Verbal's here. I'll just let
I,
her
I,
go ahead.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
say Miss Cynthia is prettier than a motherfucker, man.
Hey,
Based on this picture I'm looking
don't
at. Hold
I
on.
don't want to kick you off like you kicked me
Not,
off. Now,
no,
come
no,
on.
no, no, keep. No, I just want to give Miss Cynthia her props. She's still here. Miss Cynthia, where you at?
I'm
Miss
right
Cynthia,
here. I'm
listen.
listening.
That's one pretty ass
We
picture. I'm just gonna let you know that's a pretty ass
I
picture, Miss Cynthia.
I don't
Oh,
want to kick
Mhm.
you
thank you,
off. I
darling.
know what you're
Okay,
doing
now
right now.
let Aries
Yes,
and
ma'am.
verbal talk.
Let me,
Yes,
Rude.
ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead,
Thank
verbal.
you. Okay.
Okay, so what I wanted to say is when you came up here, Aries, you
Mm-hmm.
came up very hostile towards me. And here's the thing about me, other women might not be like this. I know some are, some aren't, but I give the energy that is given to me. That's how it is. That's how it's always going to be. I don't care about whining and crying. I don't care about name calling. I don't care about any of that shit. If you give me a certain energy, you're going to get that energy. Now, if we can have the conversation, then we can have the conversation. But a conversation means that I talk, you listen, I hear you out when you
Rude.
talk, and we have an exchange. There's no cutting
Well,
off and there's no name calling being done in that
so
conversation. So
you're
when and here
already
you're
cut
cutting
off
me,
right
and here
there
you are cutting me off. Here you are cutting
because
me off.
yes, I'm going
You
to
came
address
in,
certain things already.
but you need to let me finish so you can get the full scope of what I'm actually saying to you, so
But
that
I
you
gotta
don't miss.
stop you if
You
I
cannot
shoot
stop me
aggressively. Yeah.
when I'm not finished. You have to learn
Okay,
the art of
continue with your
listening.
hypocrisy.
Or
Go ahead.
learn the art of listening. When it is
Continue
your
with your
turn,
hypocrisy.
I will be quiet. Okay.
Do you promise?
You already have a preconceived notion of me, and that's fine. I get it. I have no issue with that. But when we're on a panel
Hmm.
together, and now we have a chance
Go
to
ahead,
talk,
talk.
and you have a
Continue
chance
on
to
with
ask me the
continue on with your
question,
point, baby.
if you have, I'm trying to, but you keep interrupting me again. So
Again.
when we're on a panel together as adults and not children who interrupt each other, we listen,
Hmm.
because we learned that in kindergarten to listen,
Adults remember also
right?
what they say, though, right?
And that's perfectly fine.
Okay,
But when
then. So
you're
remember what you said,
but
though,
when you're
and then
I
be an
have
adult.
I have no problem doing that. However, when you
You sure
come
about
up
that?
on it, when you, God damn it, when you
Let
come
Oh,
her talk.
when you
I am
come
Damn.
not when she's gonna be condescending.
Like
That's
no,
I'm not
but
gonna
you,
Now,
accept.
but
but you do
you
have to
being
let her talk.
passive
Hold on, but you do have to let her
aggressive.
talk, though. I want to hear what
Rude.
she got to say. I
No,
do.
but you being passive aggressive though. Every time she say something,
Yeah,
you
like don't
Huh?
interject. Don't interject if y'all really gonna talk.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I don't have a problem
that
letting
shit
him
sound
say
like
his
you.
piece. He's
hmm.
completely different from me, and he can have his opinion on what I have to say. But when you have
Masculinity and
your
femininity.
opinion on what I have to say,
Masculine. Wait. Repeat that.
I said that
No,
your
not you. No, verbal. No, hold on one second. I'm sorry, baby. I apologize. Somebody whisper something. Get
No,
people.
no, no, no. Eric, just stick to verbal real quick, man. Let her talk.
Okay,
Y'all
I
talk. We
know.
we
So,
Oh my
we through
God.
bullshit right now. I got it.
verbal, go ahead.
Listen, here's the
Go
thing.
ahead, baby.
I absolutely don't want to be misunderstood, and I am a lot on here, and I understand perfectly why. I get it. I do. I'm not someone who doesn't know myself or know how I can come off. I get that. I
Okay.
do. But when we're on a panel together and you come and address me and you want to have the conversation, then be sincere
Hmm.
about having the conversation. And that
That's fair.
means that you need to listen to what I am telling you when you ask me a question. So when you came up on this panel, you can huff and sigh and all of that. It's very childish to me.
Baby,
But
continue
I'm
talking, baby.
trying to
Go ahead.
talk to you. Well, can you just listen
No,
like an
no, hold on,
adult?
time out, Eric. You do like we was bullshitting earlier though, man. But you really got to be serious, dog. If you gonna let her talk, man. All
But
that
the
huffing
huffing
and
and
puffing. No, no,
puffing,
no, 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 no huffing and puffing.
no, fuck
No,
that.
no
No, I'm
interjecting, no
listening to her
saying shit.
talk.
No, no, hold on.
We
We
got
was
to talk.
bullshitting earlier,
But,
dog, having fun. But you really now
but
we letting y'all talk. Y'all got like 10 minutes. Y'all can go at it, man. But you can't do that because that's irritating when you start doing the.
Yeah, it is. You're not trying to
Okay,
have the
hold on, China. I
conversation.
okay,
don't even know. I don't even know
okay.
help, China. I
This
don't
is
even
what
know
I
help.
do.
Please don't.
This is what I do. This is what I do. I
All
will.
right. Go ahead. Yeah, mute. Please, thank you. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead, verbal.
Okay, so all I'm saying is that you came up and you accused me of saying something in the middle of what maybe an hour long conversation that I was having with the ladies that I did not remember. No one remembered it because it was a tiny part of a complete conversation and that was not the actual focus of the conversation. So no, I did not remember that. However, if you're time stamping it and you're playing it back and you're saying this is what I said, okay, now we can start from there and now we can have the conversation on why I said what I said. So that's why I was saying to you, restate your question based on replaying the timestamp that nobody remembered, not even me, because it was very small in the conversation. And now we can have this conversation. You can ask me what it is you want to ask me and why I said what I said. That's all I'm saying to you.
Okay.
So do you want to talk about that specific part out of everything we talked about? Do you want to talk about that specific part? Honestly.
Yes. But
Okay.
before that, we're going to address the way in which I came at you first, because that's inaccurate. I didn't raise my voice. You raised your voice at me because you didn't remember, because you was ranting. And when people don't think while they're talking, they do stupid shit like that. Okay? Now, after hearing your backstory, my heart goes out to you because apparently you've gone through some stuff. I hope that you seek counseling or whatever to better yourself, all that. I just need you to understand that your delivery is getting in the way of your message. Okay?
Okay. And what do you feel that my message actually is? Because if you say my delivery is getting in the way of my message, that makes me feel that you do understand my message, regardless of how you came up here. So,
Okay.
what do you perceive my message to actually be? Regardless of how I
You
present it, what do you perceive my message to be?
you value black women. Value black children, which I definitely appreciate since I'm a school teacher. I get that. Okay? But the hostile tone that you took, and then after that to turn around, then after that pit black man and state that he needs to get off his ass, and because it seems as if we're cowering down to white men. It was like I had to address that.
Okay, I understand that. And I understand that that is very difficult for a black man to hear. If I was a black
Wait, wait, okay,
man, if I was a
okay.
black man, I would not like to hear that from my counterpart. So
I understand.
I understand completely why that would be triggering and offensive to you and bothersome to you. But here's the thing, we
Mhm.
can't deal with the emotions of something that someone says that makes us feel a certain way because we don't like to hear it. We have to start as Black women, which is what China does on her channel, which is
Mhm.
what Bomb does, which is what I try to do when I do go live. As Black women, we need to be able to have the hard conversations. We need to be able to see our own selves and where we're fucking up and where we need to tighten up. And here's the thing, Black men need to be able to do it too, because there is not one without the other. There is no you without my fucking womb. There is not me without your sperm, the fertilizer that makes me be able to produce you. We don't have
Mm-hmm.
one without the other, right? So there is no only women need to do shit and men don't have to do anything. There is no only men need to do shit and women don't have to do anything. There is none of that. When I come in and I'm so emotional, whatever, is because what I hear is so one-sided in these spaces in particular. And to what China had said earlier in the conversation when it was just the ladies, I do not go into manosphere spaces anymore because of that. Because I understand that there's a certain subset of people who don't want to grow. They don't want to have the conversation. All they want to do is whine, complain, point fingers, and blame. That's all they want to do. They don't want to take accountability. And that
Mm-hmm.
goes for women and men. So when I was up here and you played it back and I mentioned what men can do, see, that was coming from a place of me knowing from the bottom of my fucking soul what Black men are
Mm-hmm.
capable of. And me being frustrated as a Black woman who loves Black men and who wants to have Black men as brothers, uncles, cousins, fathers, grandfathers, and lovers who see their power. So when I'm saying that you are allowing that white man to take their superiority over you and that shit's fucking
Mm-hmm.
foul, I'm not going to apologize for that shit. It is foul because you, to me, are superior to him and you refuse to see that for yourself. It's just like, and I'm not trying, don't get triggered because I'm not trying to
Okay.
compare you to a child. But when you have someone in your life, child, brother, uncle, mother, sister, whatever, whoever it is, and you see their full potential, you're
Mm-hmm.
looking at them, you've loved them, you have sacrificed for them your whole life. You're rooted for them, and you don't see them step into the potential that you clearly see. It is very hurtful, it's very depressing, and it's very frustrating. So I'm not going to sit up here and coddle you because you don't need that. You don't need me to coddle you. You have everything that you need as a Black man to surpass all of this bullshit out here, but I can't be the only one believing it. You have to believe it. You have to know the fucking shit. God
Mm-hmm.
damn. My job is not to coddle you. My job is not to say it's okay for you to not be great. That's not my job. My job is to tell you, as your woman, to say you can be fucking great. You got more in you than what you're presenting. And if you're mad about that, that's your problem. It's not mine. I'm gonna keep saying it until you fucking believe it. Period.
And I'm. It's beautiful what you just stated. I'm not being sarcastic or anything, but as you was talking, the one thing I was thinking about was you said women taking ownership. You can't even offer an apology. So how the hell can you even know that everything else? Because you
What
said
what do I need to apologize for?
you stated you didn't say it, and then I played it back to you. Then after that, you need to
Oh
apologize.
my
But you
God.
can't humble yourself.
Why is that so
Apologize for
important to
what?
you?
Like,
I don't
that
need to
is
China,
so
apologize for
fucking
that.
petty. Like, that is petty. Like,
you can't
what the
offer
fuck is
apologize
like
on a
what?
small
Like,
thing.
hold on, wait. Let me say something.
Oh
Let
my
me say
God, China's
something.
talking to her,
No, no, but
baby.
I need to say something. Let me say something.
Of course, you need to
If
go ahead, China.
you want an apology,
Yes,
because
China.
she did in real life, she said that. What the fuck
Mm,
is that apology gonna do for you but stroke your fucking ego? And I would
but
never stroke your goddamn ego. Take
I
your ass
mean,
to the manosphere. Go get one of them fucking men to stroke your dick. Because we're talking about
China,
women shit over here. You brought your ass
China,
over here. Now you want her to stroke your fucking
China.
dick.
Are you
See, that's
done?
what I'm talking about.
Are you
No,
finished or are you
you,
done?
no, 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 no. I know what you're doing. And I know the bullshit that you're trying to play. You're trying to play these fuck
Because
games. Ain't
it's not
nobody
a
gonna
fuck.
stroke your dick, and you ain't gonna get no motherfucking apology. Go to
It's
the
not a.
manosphere. Have one of the
Mhm.
motherfucking niggas stroke your motherfucking dick
You
in your
can't
nut.
offer an apology, self,
Ain't
for you
nobody gonna
don't
stroke your
deserve to
apology.
be
She
respected.
did nothing to you. We was talking about women's shit, and
If
you
you
was listening
want
in the chat.
respect,
She told you she was emotional and she was passionate, but you took
okay,
that as something directly towards you
you,
because you're a
you
fucking narcissist, and you want her to bow down and kiss the rain. Ain't nobody gonna kiss your dick
China,
over here. You might as well
China,
get the fuck on. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
gonna kiss your
he
dick.
he
Yeah.
China,
apologizes.
But
He
I
I
do want to
apologize.
know. Hold on, I
apologized to
do.
the white
Yeah,
man
yeah.
when
No,
he
no,
shows up late for
Ain't
work.
nobody gonna
no.
That's
apologize
what
I
the
to
fuck
do.
he
him.
does.
I
Hold on, I
did
do.
offer to
Crazy as
apologize.
fuck.
Do want to know what
I
Apologize
Aries.
to
offered to
the white
apologize.
I'm not
man
doing it.
when your
I'm
You
not
ass,
doing
don't
it.
gotta
when your
apologize
Look
subjugated
at
for
me.
her
ass
being
Hold
show
on,
up
I
pregnant
want
late for
to.
work.
Look at
about
me.
You
For a second, hold on
women
one
non-business
second,
fucking
lady.
owning
Let me
too.
let me
motherfucker.
ask Aries this question.
Oh,
I do want to know
He is
exactly like what you say.
non-business
man.
owner talking shit
Hold on, I do
Man.
want to
motherfucker.
know what
That's all
Aries
he is.
exactly like. You say you want to apologize for
He
what? I'm
don't even own
confused.
his
Maybe
own
I missed that
business.
part.
So when
You
I
want her
came
to
on,
apologize for what?
because when I came on the panel, she up and down stated that I was lying.
Man, you ain't getting no apology for that, man. You
Man, fuck
tripping,
that.
dog. No, no, I
Okay,
understand
Yeah.
what you're saying, but you
so my
tripping.
thing
No,
is,
that's
no,
not
because
warranting
Well,
no
when your
apology, man. Like
subjugated
it was
ass
that's
show
so
up late to the white man's job, make sure you apologize, motherfucker. That's
okay,
what you
bitch.
do.
All right then, bitch.
yeah, that's
As
not
long
that's
as you
not
get
that's
You
not gonna
done?
work, man. That's not gonna work because like that's not for her to give you an apology because she lied
So
about that. Like that ain't
so
nah.
wait.
Hell no.
If she can't apologize for simple shit, how do you expect somebody else to
I
apologize
mean
for
that's
anything?
not nah. That's not nah. See, you are playing the game now. You can't play the game over here, dog.
No,
Hold
but
on,
my
China.
thing
yeah,
is
he
this
playing Jedi mind
because
What
tricks
I'm
and
saying,
shit.
he
Fuck
can't
him.
play.
no,
No, he can't play
no,
that. Well, if she can't apologize for small shit, then how can't she apologize for something bigger or how she expect for us to believe her in the future? No, man, she's not gonna apologize to you for that little shit, man. Like that's bullshit, bro. You're not even supposed to be asking for no
So
This
apology for that.
this Negro don't even know how to play chess. I
no. My
promise
thing
you.
is this.
Mella,
This is
stop.
this is
I
no. This is
promise
the
you.
problem I'm
Jesus
having
Christ.
because no. This is the thing about this situation that bothers me a lot. I see it a lot. I see it
Hmm.
a lot of times men do this. That's that's one of the reasons right there. I don't even join panels no more because I don't have time for that. You want to nitpick every fucking thing. You want to nitpick every single thing, every little thing. You want to
Hmm.
nitpick, even if a person broke it down. Even if we trying to have a conversation, you want to nitpick
So
everything. So at this point, it seems like you just want attention. At this point, that shit don't even make no sense.
to push back, verbal, I do agree with a lot of the things you said, but your fucked up delivery makes me have issues with it. That's all.
This shit remind me like 10 years ago when I was in Papados and we was at the bar
Shit.
and these young ladies came and sat down in this one
Uh-uh.
guy's chair who went to the bathroom and he was coming back like he was going to demand that these girls get up out of his chair and I'm like, man, go on about your way, man. Like nigga, it's some other chairs over there, nigga. Like you finna make
So
them
rude.
get up. And that's what I'm getting. I'm getting that same vibe from you. It's like she told you and she didn't remember it. Okay, cool. But like you fit to sit here and just say, nah,
That's
you owe
on
me an
you. I'll
apology
tell
for that
you.
little shit that you said that you not even remembering because it's not even that
It don't
important.
make no sense.
And I'm like, okay,
So
well, damn, Aries, what are you doing? Like that's not, you know what I'm
let
saying?
me
Like
ask
like
you this. So let
that's
me ask
mind control you are
so let me
using.
ask you
You're
this.
trying to
If I
manipulate. You're trying to control something, and that's not
okay,
Yeah.
cool.
so if I was on a panel and
Yeah,
I 30 minutes ago cursed this young lady out, and then she gets on the panel,
But that's neither here nor
damn,
there.
you
Like,
damn,
what
talking
the
damn,
about
fuck
you
is
talking
damn.
about
wrong?
like you talking to somebody a certain way compared to somebody like forgot or didn't remember something. You see what I'm saying? If they said like a lie, like if I said something to you or I didn't call you a bitch ass nigga, but if I said,
Mm.
oh man, you tripping, and come to find out you're not tripping, and you want me to apologize to you for saying you was tripping, it's like I'm not apologizing for that weak ass shit. You tripping now for me to even require that of me. There's nothing big that you're asking a verbal to apologize for.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That
So
little
I'll
shit
just
you talking about is not. Yeah,
hold
go
on,
ahead, go ahead.
wait. Because if I could read the panel, I just want to thank you, Aries Queen, because she cursed me out and she was wrong. The thing is, if you can't admit to being wrong, how do you expect somebody else to be wrong?
This is
I
the
mean,
wrong place for you to be, dog. If you can't get cursed out, man. Everybody, we all curse each other out, and we get cursed out. Like that's how we do
but it's a
over
sign
here.
of
Maybe you
disrespect.
you are new to this, but this is what we do. We talk our
You
shit, and we still be laughing and talking our shit afterwards. Dog. There's
so
no.
this
Hold on. Listen, what I'm saying though. Listen, what I'm
go
telling
ahead.
you. Like just based on what Aries Queen is saying, I agree. But that's what verbal do. That's what I do. That's what China White. That's what Kabam. Nobody's above getting their ass cussed out, man. So if you're going based on you curse me out,
Oh, so we can address
Well,
women in that
I'll
kind of way?
say this. Let me say something
hold
to
up.
him.
Say,
I'll say this. I'll say this.
Go ahead.
I think that this is why I won't tell Verbal to apologize to you.
Hmm.
And this is point blank period. And Rue have told me this when I first started YouTube and I used to get in my feelings. Don't nobody owe you nothing. People
Okay.
true.
gonna give you your ass to kiss. Ain't nobody gonna give you nothing.
Mm.
But this is one of the reasons why I think that she don't owe you no fucking apology because you even said that. I understand. You seem like you are emotional. It seemed like you're going through something. So even though you see that she's going through something, even though you said
Mhm.
she was emotional, even though you said what she said was beautiful, she still owe me an apology.
Hmm. You're right. I see
Like
me.
if you admitted that she's going through something, if you admitted
You're
that
right.
she's emotional, if
Kinda.
you admitted
You're right.
that any man don't need no fucking apology, especially from a bitch that
Not,
ain't his.
Kinda.
not for
I'm
getting
just
cursed
saying.
out, not for getting cursed out when that's what we do.
Okay.
But Ru owe us apology for kicking us off the planet.
Yeah,
You owe
Rude. That was
all of us
rude. I
apology.
just cursed Rude out, but I'm gonna be
Okay,
friends with Rude tomorrow. Like
thanks.
Rude know he my nigga. Like it don't even fucking matter. He
No,
knows
but
how
Ru
I
gonna give us
roll.
that
That
apology.
big fat. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
give y'all
Rude,
apology
because
when
you
y'all
did
come. No, when
not
y'all come back,
All
need
right,
to
y'all
do
bet.
that.
when
Y'all
y'all get
think
back on
y'all
the
about
panel,
to give me
when
that
y'all get back
now?
on the panel, I'm gonna
I'm
apologize,
not
right?
getting back on the phone.
But I mean,
Okay.
Fuck it.
honestly, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I don't have anything to apologize for.
True.
Okay,
Um,
baby.
I and if you said a whole lot of shit too. So it was equal. You also called Mela a bitch. You called her a hoe. Like you did a lot of shit when you hit
Yeah,
that link.
because
You did a lot
she's
of shit. So apologize to them. You did a lot of shit. You know
Mela.
what I'm
I
saying?
apologize
So
for you
what we're
being
not gonna do,
a
we're
dumb kid,
adults.
nigga.
We know how these panels go. What we're not gonna do is act like babies and feel you don't need an apology for me.
You're right.
There's
You
nothing to
don't, baby.
apologize for.
You're
We
right.
have talked about it. I have
Mm-hmm.
explained myself to a stranger, which I don't
Mm-hmm.
need to do. But I do want people to stop fucking misunderstanding me.
Well,
Period.
stop
So when I
sounding
can
like a
have a
hostile bitch.
conversation and I can explain it, that's fine. When I can explain it, then you can understand it. And if after I explain it sincerely, you don't understand it, that's your fucking problem. It's not mine. That's how I am.
Okay.
That's how I roll. It's not going to
I
change.
got you, bitch. I got you.
Okay. All right.
See,
Thank
man,
you.
hey, man, you gotta go and go now, Aries.
He's
Now
a
you tripping,
fucking
man. You gotta go
asshole.
and
He's an
No,
go.
I'm
asshole.
listening to
That's
him.
Now
why
you
he
mad
doesn't get
corny
an
now, nigga. You
appearance.
mad corny. Nah, nah, you mad
Did
corny.
I'm
he
listening to
just
him.
call
You
you a
acting like a
bitch?
real live
Wait.
a whole ass
Yeah,
Nah,
nigga
he
now.
just
nah. That's
No,
my
but
fault.
Ru
Did.
never asked for no
Oh,
yeah,
damn
he
No,
apology.
just
nah.
Nah, but
did
No,
that.
somebody,
nah.
Ru don't ask
Yeah.
for no damn
whoever
That
apology.
was
co-host need to go
that
keep
was
that nigga
That's
out,
me.
man.
why
He
that's
tripping
why
now.
I rock
That
with
was him.
Rue, because Rue can
No,
take
but
the
Ru
shit.
never asked for an
Rue
Nah,
apology.
Rue
Like
can take the
I was
shit.
No, this
Rue
not
being
don't
about me.
do
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
polite.
Don't make it about me. It's
No,
not
no,
about
no.
me. I'm saying it's
That
time.
I was
Whoever
being
can keep this
no, no,
nigga
no,
ass off,
no, no, no.
it's
That
time for
was
him to get
Devil's
his ass off
Advocate.
the motherfucking
That was
panel, man. You
Devil's
tripping,
Advocate.
Aries, dog. You on some
That
fuck
was
ass
Devil's
shit right
Advocate.
now, my nigga. You
So,
tripping
Rue,
because you
explain to
acting
me
This
like a
how
real
that
live
introverted.
ass hoe, bro. Because for you to jump on here, nigga, you know exactly how we was get down, bro. We get down, we talk
Mhm.
out shit. We've been doing this shit for years, nigga. You a
Okay.
newcomer, dog. You don't get the right to come over here calling people bitches like that. You don't do that, nigga. Like nobody
But
know who the
wait,
fuck
wait,
you
wait,
are.
wait. What?
Nobody
Wait.
know what you look like and none of that
But
shit, man.
what did you just say though? You said that it is allowed, though, right?
Nigga, no, 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 no. It's allowed based on just cursing out. If you're talking about just having a conversation and going back and forth, yeah, but you're gonna be outright disrespectful by calling somebody a bitch. Like, all right,
Okay.
bitch. No, I'm not gonna be okay with that, nigga.
So when Mela was dragging, and I wasn't even talking
No,
to her.
don't drag
Now,
Go
me
ahead.
into
don't put
your
nobody. That's
fucking
between me and you,
foolishness.
nigga.
Okay, well, Rue,
This ain't
what I'm
got nothing
telling
to
you
do
is
with.
this.
This ain't got nothing to do with Mela. Don't put
Rue,
nobody in the
you
shit, nigga.
cannot. No, Rue, what you're not gonna do is come
That's
out
No, no,
and
no, no.
being
What you
he a
not
okay.
gonna do,
coward,
nigga, is
man.
tell me what the
Go
fuck
ahead.
I'm not gonna do, nigga. What I'm
But
telling you, dog, if you
Rue,
gonna go based on being disrespectful like that, nigga, you get your ass whooped, dog. That's the case, nigga. You pussy ass nigga.
what?
They say that ain't the
What's
case
the
for you to be doing no weak
pussy?
ass shit like that, nigga.
Rue,
You over here, no,
Rue,
no, no, no. You're not gonna
Rue,
call nobody no bitch and
Rue,
you being disrespectful
Rue.
because I can sense when a nigga
My nigga.
outsider and you come in here and
Uh,
you trying to bring harm in the situation, dog. Now you're
Rue,
not being cool, you're not being friendly because if you want to just curse somebody out based on they cursing you out, then keep it at that. But not
Rue.
because you just now getting your fucking feelings because
I
you're not
was
getting a
asking
goddamn
a question.
apology. So now
Rue,
you're gonna say
fuck that.
somebody's a bitch.
I came on this
It's about
panel
time for
asking
you
a
to
question.
go, Aries. It's about time for you to get your
No,
motherfucking
dog.
ass off the panel and go on about your way, dog.
I will
Before I get real
offer an
disrespectful with you, nigga.
my
I
nigga,
start talking bad to you.
my nigga.
It's about time for you to go ahead and bid. It's time for us to bid you a
Rue,
good night
I
because you
will
acting like you got a lot of
apologize.
hoe in you right now.
Wait,
And this ain't the
wait,
time for you
what?
to be up here. This ain't the panel for you. No, it's
Rue,
not.
we're gonna talk separately though,
Now
because
ain't
I
no.
need
I mean, you ain't
we're
talking
gonna talk.
separately on the goddamn thing. I ain't got
We're
nothing to
gonna
say
talk
to you.
separately. I got
I'm
you.
just
We're
saying,
gonna
all
talk.
right, all right, wait. You
We're
go
gonna
ahead and go
talk.
about your way then,
I
nigga. All
got
right.
you. We're gonna
All right,
talk.
wait, all right, wait. Go and get off the panel. You got it? Go ahead.
Hey, he gonna ask you for your phone number next. Watch.
Nah, I'm not giving no nigga
No,
my phone
what?
number.
Wait, what?
I want the nigga. I want you to get your motherfucking ass off the panel,
He
man.
try.
Don't drop
I
off
get it
I
for
now.
a
think I
nigga
think
He
talking
he like
trying
bad
to
to me.
get
verbal
with you.
assassin. I think
He
he
try.
like her.
Aries
He can
trying to
like her, but
get
it got to be
with.
respectful because
Is
we
he
all wall and say,
weird.
"We got this is our
Yeah,
little thing." He's an
he's
outsider,
strange.
so therefore he don't get the right to come in with that little, "All right, bitch, all right, bitch, all right, ho, all right." No, nigga, you don't do that.
Yeah, you
No,
Yeah.
can't
nigga,
ask somebody
that's not
for
how
an
you move.
apology and
No,
then
I
call them
thought
a
it was
bitch.
passive aggressive. I
That's
thought it was
crazy.
passive
Because what
aggressive.
I'm getting is that he's trying to ask for the women to give him an apology so he can call y'all bitch and hoes and jump off. That's not how this shit
No, that
goes,
wasn't gonna.
man.
That was not
All right,
how. That
all
was
right,
not
all
my
right. Look,
intention,
look, look.
bro.
Look, I really
That
don't
was not
even
my
want you on.
fucking
I
intention,
really don't
bro.
even want you on this
I don't give
motherfucker.
a
I
fuck
really
right
don't.
now. I
I
really
really
don't.
don't want you on this motherfucker, nigga. I
Okay,
really,
that's
really
on
want
you.
you to get your ass on and
That's
go
on you,
about your
my nigga.
motherfucking way, man. You bitch
But
ass nigga.
boy,
That's what if I
please
start calling you.
stop
All right,
caping.
you bitch ass
You
nigga. You
pay,
hoe
bitch.
ass nigga.
You
It's about
right, bitch.
time for you to get your weak ass off this panel. You
Exactly.
pussy, nigga.
Make
All right.
me,
Nah,
nigga.
no, no, no. Nah, if I had a co-host, I would have been to keep you off by now, man. But I'm not the
But you not.
co-host.
So
So I'm
call me
saying, so I'm
anytime.
telling you, it's time for you to go though, man,
Start
because
breathing.
you're not gonna have no carte blanche
My
to come
nigga.
over here and say a goddamn thing to
You
nobody
done?
and be
Or is you
disrespectful,
finished?
nigga. No, no, no. I'm gonna be done when it's time for me to be done.
Okay
Nigga,
then.
are you done? Now, how about you mute and don't say
Obviously
shit else then if
not.
you're gonna be on there?
Obviously
Because I can't
not.
kick you off, nigga. You can mute and shut the fuck up. I don't really want to hear you talk to nobody else on here,
Goddamn.
dog.
Yep.
I really don't.
Well then,
I really don't, nigga. I really
get
don't.
off the panel yourself,
I
then,
really
nigga.
don't. No, no. You get off the panel before I do. I'm not getting off the panel, nigga.
Okay, then we can stay on this bitch.
All right, there. All right. How about you mute up and shut the fuck up then, nigga? How about you do that?
Make me, nigga.
No, no. I
I keep
can't
on
make you
going
through
back to you.
Zoom,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck
In
up.
person, I would make you, nigga.
You
But I
right,
can't
because
make you
I'll
through
be
Zoom. You
backlashing you,
goddamn
nigga.
right, I can't.
Calm your ass down.
But in person, I probably would make your ass shut the fuck up, nigga. Get that bitch ass nigga out of here, man.
Oh, I kicked them off because I kicked them off. Bomb made me the co-host.
Okay. And he said he's a school teacher.
Ain't no motherfucking school teacher,
I
man.
don't know what that was. It seemed. I'm gonna tell you what that remind me of. That remind me of. See, that's why I don't go to I don't join male panels because they do shit like that.
Mm,
Like that shit is very tricky for me. I don't have time for that shit. They play those little mind tricky games. Like at the end of the day, like who the fuck on like who cares? Like
right.
I don't know.
I mean, verbal explained it. It doesn't get any clearer than that. Then he gonna call her a bitch. That's not cool.
I just thought it was more so like it seemed like he liked her. That's what it looked like.
Mm, could be.
And
Wow.
this is why a reason why I get frustrated like that, and I just go on 10 because when I do try to have the conversation, they don't want to understand it because narcissistic people are uh they are invested in misunderstanding you because they feel some type of way about themselves, and it's not. This is why I don't get I don't get my feelings hurt by men on this on YouTube. I don't get my feelings hurt because it's not about me. This is completely and totally about you, and you need me to validate you, a stranger. I don't need to validate you. All I can do is explain to you, give you the courtesy as a human being. I don't know you, I don't owe that to you, but I'm giving you the courtesy of addressing your question, and I am explaining it thoroughly as I can, where I'm coming from. And if you cannot take that, you cannot accept that, there's nothing more for us to talk about. I'm not going to get up here and suck your balls. I'm not going to get up here and apologize to you for what? What do I need to apologize to you for? Like,
Don't
that's some
apologize to
bitch
no
shit.
fucking
For
body.
what, nigga?
I'm not
Right.
doing that.
Oh God.
And it wasn't even directly to him. We were talking about the conversation. I could see if you was like going at it at him. You wasn't even talking about him. We were talking about the situation with black women and black women and black men, and that part came up. But he said that he understood when I asked him, do you believe that black men focus more on black women instead of white men? He said, yeah. He said, yeah, on YouTube, yeah. So if you say, yeah, why are you pushing the issue, pressing the issue? Like, this shit is fucking triggering because I know a lot of men that do that bullshit. I know a lot of men that do that.
Yeah,
And then
Mhm.
they play the
I
mind
just think
games.
that
I don't got time for that.
if none of us are able to self-reflect and be totally honest about our part in the whole situation, we're not going to get anywhere. We cannot
Mhm.
keep this finger pointing bullshit. We cannot, because women have a lot of work to do. And that's why I say black women and girls, because we have a lot of work to do in regards to our self fucking esteem. It's not about black women and girls being better than black men. It's not about that. It's about what we need as women and girls to be our best selves so that when we find the right man, we know how to be with him. We know how to treat him because we're coming from a place of self-love. We're coming
Right.
from a place of value and worth. And that way, that's the only way we can give that man the best of ourselves. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
understand that? That's
That's
why I'm saying
true.
that. Because Black women and
But he
girls
said
need
like he said he
self-respect.
agreed with it. Like he did say he agreed with it. So I want to know what you need apology for if you agree with it. Like ain't nobody got time for that shit right there. Like I don't give apologies to no motherfucking body unless I feel like now you want a disingenuous apology. Now you want somebody to fucking just say apology just to kiss your ass. At that point, like
Right,
who the fuck gonna do that?
right.
Like I don't even feel like you ain't gonna force me to say fucking sorry. Then I felt like he was being passive aggressive because every fucking time somebody say something, he will huff and puff. Like I can't do it. I'm not giving these niggas my goddamn energy. That's why I go in on my goddamn channel. That
Yeah.
shit is very fucking triggering.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, China. That's what I'm talking about the triggers. And I think that I get so triggered, like I mentioned earlier, is because I've never dealt with anything like this in regards to men in my personal life. I really haven't. So coming to YouTube and hearing these types of things, that it was very shocking. The first quote unquote manosphere or black man who was talking about women, black women badly. The first person I stumbled upon was Tommy Sotomayor. I was shocked. I was completely shocked by what I heard. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, am I what's going on? This is how black men think about black women. I was shocked. Of course, that was years ago. Now I'm more used to it because I've heard it so much now. But it was very disturbing for me. Very disturbing,
I
you
don't
know.
I don't even care. I just
Goal for them to that's the goal for them to get us quote unquote used to it. That's the goal. And it's programming. It's basically programming. If you hear something enough, it's just like how the history books have been rewritten absent facts that highlight how valuable we are as a people to contributions in this country. It conveniently is left out of quote unquote his story books. And that's exactly what the propaganda is all about. It's like we have to keep our history alive. And if we don't,
And Aries,
anyway, I said enough.
hey mother, Aries, and that's the thing. Like Aries says, "Oh, simple, my bad. I didn't say that shit, Daddy." Would have eliminated all that. Listen, here's the thing. First of all, I did say to him that I did not remember saying that. But if I did, you have the
All right,
timestamp.
Verb. You ain't got
Wait,
to explain no more. Hey, Verb, that's it. That's it. You
okay.
already
It's
explained it.
just
Be
people
quiet.
up in
No,
the
no, no.
chat saying
Don't worry about
stupid
it, man. Don't worry
shit.
about it. Don't worry about it.
And
You
it's
good.
just
You
like,
good.
bitch,
You
please.
don't owe that nigga nothing, man. You straight. You straight.
well, Rue, can we get out apology? Can you please apologize for knocking us off the panel?
I can't apologize for knocking you in verbal off, but I can for bomb and Miss Cynthia. I can. You right.
Why? I
Rue,
didn't even barely get
Rue,
to
I didn't
say
even say
anything.
nothing.
Me and China barely even got to say anything.
I didn't even say nothing.
God damn, what are you talking about?
Man, I'm gonna
Rue
make
Right.
it
owe
up
me an
to look.
apology.
I'm
All I
make it up.
was saying is
Man,
please
I'm
don't tell women to put
man his ass off. I know that.
a damn brush up their vagina. That
Rue
like
know
that
he
just
had.
is
Rue
not.
know he didn't
No,
not have to
he
kick me off no panel.
yeah,
He's
what is that
trolling.
about?
I don't
He's
understand why
trolling.
would he
He's
do
trolling.
that. Why would you
Now,
do
He's
hold on.
that?
Don't
trolling.
try to put this. Don't
He's
try to put
trolling.
this on me. Don't put this on. This is not my panel.
Rue,
That's
no, but
hilarious.
Rue, no, but listen, Rue
You didn't
know
use
It's
the
not.
there's
It's not
apology.
my
no
panel.
way.
Okay.
It's not my panel, China.
Aries, you do use that voice. That was your
Rue, are
voice.
you gonna apologize to
Verbal,
me or what?
Y'all living in the
just
past. Hold on. I thought we
gargle
was
his
moving towards the
balls.
future. Hold on.
Verbal, just gargle his
I
hairy
thought
balls.
we was moving
That
towards
was
the future.
Aries
No,
in the
but Rue,
chat.
I am asking you. I am asking you for an
I
apology.
thought we was getting out the past.
You know I would
Hold
never
on.
do that to you. You know
No,
I
but
would
listen though.
never do
Listen
that
though.
to
We
you.
was getting out the past and moving towards the future. You know what I mean?
But you still owe
Okay,
me an
but the future
apology.
does
You know
not
that hurt my
entail any
feelings.
one of us women on any face of the planet, even aliens, sticking bottle brushes up their vagina. Please don't tell your woman to do that.
Sponge,
Please
sponge,
don't.
sponge, brother,
You'll ruin
sponge.
her. Sponges, bristles, it doesn't matter. Nothing but your
It's
dick
like
is supposed to go up there like that.
in a stand up routine. You
Hey, look.
sound
Rue,
crazy.
I
See
want
that?
an apology. I need an apology. You know for a
I
fact.
give all y'all apologies when y'all come back. When y'all come
Oh
back,
my
when I go live tomorrow, I apologize to all you guys. All
Uh,
I'm not. No, I'm not coming
God
back.
damn it.
who's
You
not
know
coming
that.
back?
I'm not coming back
Oh no,
because
China, you
he
gotta
know
come back.
like
No, you gotta
no. I'm
come
gonna
back
tell
and
you
give this
why.
apology because if not, we're gonna drag
No,
him
I'm
in
gonna
the
tell you why
chat.
I'm not doing it. Cause Rue know this. Rue know I don't get on panels. Rue know this.
I don't know that,
And I
man.
got
I
on your
don't know
panel
that.
and you do me like them
I didn't
dudes
know
in the
that.
manosphere.
I
Are
didn't know
you
that.
freaking kidding me?
Ruth, that was
Apologize.
mean. We didn't do anything to you. We were just telling you what we know about our vaginas that we've been living with our entire life.
Is that right?
Okay. Yes, that's right. You've been eating them, but you're not with
No.
them 24/7. Okay. We are. So you need to stay in your lane. Okay.
Oh,
Don't tell women to stick foreign objects up their vagina. That's not cool. You're gonna have a really funky twat doing that. That's gonna make the shit worse.
is that right?
Yes, that's exactly right.
So that
Would
dildo
you
you got,
clean if you
hold up.
Rude,
Wait,
Rude, if you had an ear infection, would you clean
uh,
your ear out with the damn sponge?
Q-tip.
You go ahead and go for it. What would you
I
put on a
clean my
Q-tip?
just some peroxide or maybe just just peroxide really. You talking about the bed? That's the best feeling. That shit might be a little better than sex. Hey,
My
What you mean
bad.
in
if
your
you can
ear?
put
In
My
your
that
ear?
Q-tip and put inside your ear, man.
my
Oh
Try to
my
get.
my
Hold
God.
bad.
on, listen. You try to get
My
to
bad.
your,
My bad.
try to
My
get to your
bad.
brain.
And an ear now is far less sensitive than a vagina. A vagina is very sensitive. You
A
can't put
vagina,
hydrogen
a
peroxide in
vagina. I
it.
told you, Melly be on that
You can't
melatonin. I
do
tell
that.
you. Would you say yeah, vagina? Would you say?
You can't. Well, I was looking for you to say pussy, but I ain't gonna push it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can't. There are different biological functions in the
Okay.
human body that require different methods of cleansing. And you can't clean a penis the way you clean an ear canal, the way you clean your toenails, the way you clean your the P word you like to use. You just it's a different thing, right? It's
Yeah,
a
right.
different thing. And for you to not have one and to speak on it as if you're an expert without certification, it's kind of bogus. It's
Is that
kind
I
of
know.
right?
I actually know
I'm just
somebody
saying.
in my family that when they clean their ear, they get like, like their eyes cross and shit.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
that's what I
exactly
was
know what
saying.
you're
They
talking
start
about, though.
tapping their
No,
foot,
Yeah.
that's all. That's a
But
damn good
like a
feeling.
dog
a
getting
ear is
rubbed on
not
the
a
stomach.
pussy. An ear is
It's
not a pussy.
close.
See,
That
women
shit
and men
close.
have ear canals. Men and women have different,
Yeah, it's close. It's
reproductive
close.
organs.
It's close,
That's what
Mella.
I'm trying to say.
It's close,
You're
Mella.
trying
It's
to make it
close.
seem like we all can relate when we can't. Women can
Get that.
relate to women, men can relate to men,
Get
right?
that Q-tip. Get that Q-tip, Mella. Put inside that ear and
Listen,
try to go
Ruth.
to your brain and see.
All
Won't
you
you go
need
through
to
some
do is
things?
worry about whether the vagina you trying to lick on smells good. Don't worry about how it happens.
That's all.
Don't worry about any of that. Don't be
I'm
giving no
trying to see.
advice
That's what
because
I'm
you're
trying
gonna
to
fuck
see.
somebody up.
That's what I'm trying to
But
see about you and China White. What you talking about? That's what I'm
listen,
trying to see with you and China White.
listen. China
And then
got it.
Mella would be
China got
third.
it. Okay.
I like soaking in a mineral bath, and you know that's
Y'all gonna make
kind of
me.
cool.
Y'all gonna make me bypass y'all two and go straight to Mella. Keep fucking with
Have
me,
y'all
man.
ever got wax like y'all body wax?
Mela ain't fucking. Mela is not fucking.
Mella fucking,
Okay.
man. Mella, you fucking. Ain't it right, Mella?
No, I'm not.
If
No,
I'm come through, you
no,
say you fucking, huh? And you say that? You say you going?
no. I ain't never
You ain't
said
say
no shit like that to
you ain't
you.
say you say if I get my papers, bring my papers,
I ain't
right? Then
never
you
said.
say that? You a
I said
goddamn
if
lie.
you have I, I said if you have $100,000. I know I
Nah,
said
Mella.
that kind of
Mella,
paper.
you said if
You
I
got a
got my
hundred
papers,
thousand.
if I brought my
You got a
papers,
hundred thousand.
you said if I had my
hundred
papers.
thousand dollars worth
I
of
brought my
papers. hundred
papers. No,
thousand
no,
dollars
my
worth of papers.
papers.
Clean,
And I'm clean.
clean
You say I'm
medical record
clean,
plus a
clean
hundred
medical
G.
record. Got my papers. I
Clean
got my
plus a
shots.
hundred
No, hold
G's.
up. Listen, Mella. You said if I got
That's
my
all it
shots
takes.
and my vaccines,
You
my
got it.
vaccinations,
You got it.
all right, then you
You
said I can
got it.
get in. Hold on. This is what you said to me, right?
100
You
G's and a
said,
clean bill of health.
listen,
You got it.
I ain't got 100 G's. No,
Okay, well,
you
nice
said I
knowing you.
got them papers though.
I don't talk to niggas, man. I don't talk to nobody. I am
Yeah.
not doing that. I'm not exchanging
Mela, you know
pathogens.
you like Rue's little Texas country swine.
Thanks. Yeah,
You
she
know
do.
you like
She
that
love
That
little
it.
don't
country
mean I gotta
twang,
fuck him.
girl.
That don't
Man, look.
mean I got to
You know
fuck him.
he got
Check
that
this out.
little
I
twang
Mother
going
told me.
on, his sexy little
I can
twang.
actually
You want him to
believe it
say
or not.
pussy,
Believe it or not.
pussy,
She want me to
pussy.
get
He
Yeah,
on
gonna
that
the
shit
give
is
Hebrew,
it to you.
them
entertaining
Hebrew slaves.
as
Yeah.
hell.
Now I give
That
you a
is
little Twitter.
entertaining
It
as
makes
hell.
it makes your right leg jump when he say pussy.
It's
You know.
entertaining
You
as
talking about like you
hell.
talking about pussy, like you getting that pussy, like Mella
It
say when I
reminds
say
me of
Mella say hold on
it
Mella say when I
reminds
say
me
the word
back in
pussy,
the
hold on
day
Mella,
of
hold
a
on Mella.
hood nigga.
Mella say
Oh, go ahead.
when I say getting that pussy, I'm trying to get in that pussy, like I'm trying to get in it, nigga. That's why she liked me.
No,
She like when I
you
said
can't wait to get down there. That's what it
you say
sounds
yeah I
like
can't
the way
wait.
you
So
say
you
it.
enjoy it. So you enjoy the way I say it because it's like I'm really trying to get into it, nigga. I'm trying to get in that pussy for real.
Listen, I'm gonna say
That's
this.
facts.
If you're gonna fuck rude, then you might need a scrub brush. All right, and listen,
That right.
Well, I
I'm
can't even
gonna
I
believe you
go
just
said
wait
ahead.
that.
I'm
That
a
was
gonna
minute.
go
so
ahead
weird.
and
Get
give
back
y'all
in.
a
What happened?
caveat.
Oh my
You might
god.
go ahead and need to stick the scrub brush. Only in this situation, if you're fucking rude, you might need to get a bottle cleanser. Okay, that's my only caveat. Otherwise, don't do
Ugh.
it.
I don't.
That was crazy though. Not gonna
I
lie.
would like to believe we're all medically well. I just don't know. I hope we are. I hope we're all medically well. I know I'm unscathed.
I'm
I
perfectly
just hope we're
fine.
all like under the umbrella of protection as being clean for us to be up here talking shit like this.
I'm
You
amazing.
know,
You guys
you got to
you
be
got
really
your test.
bold.
Get tested for everything. Come back. You have that test. Come back
Hell
clean.
yeah.
You straight. You're not
I got
smelling
the
nothing funky. You're straight. You're good.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, listen. What I was saying earlier,
yeah,
while y'all was trying to interrupt me. Hold on, Mella.
everything.
Hold on,
Blood
Mella.
work.
Hold on.
Just
Y'all
oh,
was
go
trying to
ahead, baby.
interrupt me. Now listen, baby, listen. Y'all was trying to interrupt me when I was saying that Miss Cynthia on this
See how I
picture.
got them calling people
That
baby
Miss Cynthia.
now?
I
No,
heard
no,
I,
that.
no. Y'all was interrupting me.
I influence
No,
him
listen,
so deep.
listen, Mella, with your drunk ass. Listen.
Y'all crazy.
I said y'all was hating. Y'all was hating when I was saying Miss Cynthia is prettier than the motherfucker on this picture based on what I see, man. Hey, y'all didn't want me to say it, man. Why
No,
y'all was
they
trying to stop me? Why y'all was trying to
Nobody was
stop me from calling
hating.
me?
ain't
Why y'all was trying to
nobody
Cynthia
stop
is
me
hating
though?
on
pretty.
Why
Cynthia.
y'all was trying to
Wait,
stop me
hold
though?
on.
First
You
of all,
lie. You
Why
a
y'all trying to
Cynthia,
stop
goddamn
me though?
lie.
look,
Why y'all
You a
trying to stop me though?
goddamn lie.
you
Why
You a
y'all
can't
trying to stop
say
me
goddamn
though?
no.
lie.
Ain't
Why I
nobody
couldn't get it
hating.
out? See why I couldn't
Cynthia
get it out?
is pretty.
Every
Cynthia
woman
is
on this
I
pretty.
wanted to
panel is
focus on Miss
pretty.
Cynthia pretty picture,
Every
my nigga.
woman
That's
Go
it.
on
I didn't want
ahead.
nobody interrupting
every
me.
woman on this
Let's
panel is
have a party
gorgeous.
up
So you
here.
Nah,
Go
cannot.
but no,
ahead.
no, no, no,
Ain't
no, no. We
nobody
talking about
hating.
no. We talking about
Just don't
Miss
forget to
Cynthia.
say pussy.
No. All right,
Just don't
pussy,
forget to say
Mella,
pussy.
pussy, pussy, pussy. Now what? No, no.
Mella.
What I was saying, no, no. I'm giving you, Miss Cynthia. I'm giving you a special shout out because like you are a seasoned woman in the game, right? Therefore, you know I like the older women who manage to
Mhm.
look damn good the older they get. I mean, like some fine wine for real. So I wanted to
Mm.
give you that, and I didn't want nobody interrupting me, but they tried to interrupt me because they didn't want me to give you your praise and your props, Miss Cynthia.
See,
That's
you
not
be
Mm.
good.
lying.
No,
Ruby
they
That's
did
not good.
lying.
not.
Did
That's not
nobody
good.
That's not
interrupt you,
true.
Rude?
They
Nobody
I
interrupted
was
you.
trying to say Miss Cynthia got this pretty picture. I was trying to praise this
She
pretty ass
does.
pig, and you motherfuckers in my way. Why y'all in my way
You
stepping on
go,
my toe?
you full of all kinds of lies.
But
That's what
why
you
y'all in my way
Okay.
though?
saying.
Why I can't? Why I
You
can't?
be lying.
I'm
Rude
saying why
wake
I can't?
and
up
nobody.
lying.
Why I
You
can't?
got it.
Okay, okay, Rude. Thank
He
you.
loves female attention. He loves women's attention, and you got to give him credit for that.
That's fair.
You
That's a
know,
Mhm.
fact. That's
because
a
there's a
fact.
lot of guys out here that act like they hate women's. They just hate women. Rue doesn't strike me as a man that. I think Rue wants to control women. Now that's something we could
Facts.
discuss. I think
Facts.
you want to
Control. Hold on.
control
Control in
women,
what way? Control in what
but
way?
Mhm.
the
Huh?
sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up type of control. That's
Hell
what I think
nah,
you want
Melly.
to
You
do
know,
to
nah.
women.
I tell you right, Melly. You know I got love for you, man. I ain't never came to no woman. Shut the fuck up. Sit your ass, bitch. I slap you. You ain't never heard me do that. I don't do that. Mello, what's up?
You ain't never said that you advocate for a man to slap a woman if she
I
if she
said she
talk
getting
too
paid.
much.
Is she getting the face? Is she getting the face
You
bumping
ain't
or
never
what?
said
Like,
that?
I wish he would. I
I
wish this
said, I
nigga
said,
would. I
is she
wish
getting the
he
Okay.
face
would.
acting like a
Listen, I
nigga?
have never been hit by a man, probably
He's so
because
crazy.
I already know what the hell I would do. I never
What you
get
do?
these types of chances.
What you
Oh,
Never.
do?
I catch a
What you do?
case. I catch a
What you what
case.
no?
Listen,
What
He
you do,
don't want
let
to
Virgo?
me
meet
What
with
you
let
do?
me
me.
let
I
me let
catch
me
a
tell
case.
you this. Let me
Tell
tell
me
you
something.
this. Yeah,
But it wouldn't go that
fact.
far because he wouldn't show up with that 100 grand and a
Now, see,
clean bill
what
of
would
health.
happen
I'm coming with
is
them papers though.
any man who thinks he's gonna ever, I will, one thing I will never do is take an ass whooping. So let me just say this: I
Yeah,
can't
right.
beat up a man. Cannot beat up a man. Wouldn't even think that I could. But nigga, you got to go to sleep at some point,
I
and
know
my
that's
ass
I
is
right.
ain't
gonna
no
be right
motherfucking
the
way.
You better
fuck
sleep
there,
one eye
I be
open, right?
sleepwalking like
nigga.
a motherfucker.
I'm gonna be
I be.
sweet. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna cook you your motherfucking poison ass breakfast, nigga. Put your hands on me and see what the fuck happens, because you just told me and the universe that you got a death wish. Period. Point blank, straight the
Oh,
fuck up.
she got
Yeah.
issues, y'all.
I don't give
She
a
got
Hmm.
fuck. You
issues.
got issues. You think you gonna put your hands
She
on
got
me? You got
issues.
major issues, and I'm gonna solve
No,
those
I said if you
issues
buck, I
for
said if you
you.
came in my face and you swung at
I'ma
me, then yeah,
solve them. I don't give a
I said
damn. I'ma
if you buck
solve
at
them.
me, got in my face,
I don't give a
I
damn.
might slam
I don't
you.
give a damn. Oh, hey, well then that's your death wish, nigga. That's you tapping that
Man,
shit
get the
in,
fuck out
and
of
it's
here,
gonna be
man.
on. It's gonna be on.
It's
All
okay.
right.
Ladies, may I ask this question?
Mhm.
Is there any circumstance to
I think your shit
You
boring
kind
up.
of Borging, Mella. We can't. I can't hear you.
is tripping or whatever? Can
What you
y'all
say?
hear me?
Now we can. What did you say? You were kind of Borging out.
Yeah, I was borging the network or whatever. But
Oh,
is there does a woman have a right to get in a man's face, slap him upside his head, kick him in his balls,
Hell,
talk crazy? Does a woman
mm-mm,
don't have right? We don't have a right
no.
to do that to
thank
a
you.
man.
No,
I don't think.
He
No,
can
I
run
don't
I
her
think.
don't
mouth.
believe
I
the
don't
Listen,
think
abuse.
that a man.
Nah,
I don't
no,
think a woman should put her hands on.
I don't think.
This is
Yeah,
my
no.
thought now.
I don't
I
believe
think
that.
that a woman cannot beat a man. So I think that a woman should not put her hands on a man. A man shouldn't put his hands on a woman.
Mhm.
Now,
True.
however, if a
Yeah.
woman is putting her hands on a man and hitting him and popping him upside the head and doing all of that, if she get hit, it's like, well, what do you expect?
Listen,
I
it's
believe women
not
should be
right,
getting
but it's
spankings in the
understandable.
bedroom.
Oh,
Huh?
girl, listen, I got a
Mhm.
spanking once. I did. I
I
was
like it.
acting up with my husband. Listen, okay, so I took a water bottle. Okay.
I'm about to start line watching.
And my
What
friend
you
was
do, verbal?
okay, my friend was there. So I had just a little water bottle, not a big one, just a personal water bottles. And my friend was there, and we were in the living room, and me and him were having this argument. I don't even, of course, I don't, we only argued out of little petty, stupid, dumb stuff. But anyway, we were having this argument about something, and I threw the water bottle because I was so mad. So I threw the water bottle, didn't hit him, hit the wall, right?
Ain't shit funny
But
about
he
that.
looked at the wall like, and then he looked at me real quick, like, what the hell? And he didn't say anything. He just walked over to me, sat down on the couch, pulled me over on his lap, and spanked me like Ricky did Lucy. That's what
I
he
like that. I think I like that.
and
Well,
that's
that's different. That's
he
okay.
spanked me
That's
like,
different.
and he hit me
Yeah.
like, he spanked me like, it was like maybe 3 slaps. Ooh, that shit was hard. But you know what? I was like, didn't hurt, didn't hurt, didn't hurt.
I
I
think
didn't.
I like that. I don't
I
see
was
nothing wrong
acting
with
like
getting a
a little
spanking.
ass 2 year old, like a serious 2 year old, and I couldn't even be mad because I was really acting like a
You
brat.
right. You threw the water bottle.
I
Yeah.
did. I threw the water
Right.
bottle,
And
and
the funny thing is, me and Cynthia was talking about that last night. Like we went all over the place. We was talking about all kind of shit. I was saying that I don't see nothing wrong with getting the spanking. If you spanking me, I don't got a problem with it. But no, I don't think a woman should put her hand on a man. I don't think a man should put his hand on a woman. Like I just don't. I don't think that. I don't think a woman should never try to hit their man. I think
No.
we should have these conversations. Like I want to get to the root of the problem. I don't think if you got to put your hand on somebody, then like that is too much. But
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
that.
you don't even need to be
It's
with.
when
time
we
to
younger.
it's time to go
Yeah,
your separate ways when you're doing that.
yeah. You don't even need to
Uh-huh.
have that in your relationship. If you have that, if a man feels like he needs to put his hands on a woman, that's not the woman for you. Because your woman
Mm.
should never make you feel like you need to put your hands on. Now we do have a mouth, we do. But to me, that's
Yes, we
part of
do.
a man understanding a woman
Hmm.
and understanding that because we don't have the physical strength to whoop your ass, we're verbally powerful. So we will say some shit
Mm-hmm.
sometimes. That's just how we are at times, you know? Is it right?
I
No.
don't know
But
about
it's
you
the
being
nature
verbally
of a
powerful.
woman at
I don't know
times,
about
right?
that. Keep it
Right.
general.
Yeah, our
Keep
mouth can be
your
vicious. We can provoke
Yeah,
some
it can be
shit.
very vicious.
Hmm.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
it can be very vicious. I know my mouth can be
Mm-hmm.
vicious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So but it is what it is. And my it's so funny though, just this last part. So my friend who was there after he spanked me, she got up and she was like about to leave. And I was like, don't you leave. Where you going? Don't leave. And she was like, oh no, girl, I think y'all are about to have sex. I was like, what? I was like, no, we are not. What are you talking about? And she was like, yes, you are. I was like, you better not leave. But that's what to her, it looked like foreplay. I didn't feel that
He
way.
pull your pants down.
No, it was just over my jeans. No, he did not pull my pants down. Girl, if he pulled my pants down,
gotta
she would definitely have to leave
Uh,
because
That was a love tap. She
it'll
gave
be
you a love
but
tap.
it was but you know the thing about it though is that it did not feel abusive. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt me. It just was like he was showing me that I kind of stepped out of line in that moment, and I did it in front of my friend to him, you know.
Yeah.
So for him it was like, okay, I'm not going to hurt you, but I'm just going to give you some love taps to show you that like you got me fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Like that's
Mm-hmm.
all it was.
mhm.
So I never took it. He never put his hands on me. He never hurt me. He never even cussed me or called me out of my name. He never did that. You know
Right.
what I mean? So
Ricky really was
Yeah.
spanking loose ass. I'm looking at these
yeah,
videos right now.
Ricky spanked her
Ricky
ass.
spanked her.
He
But
spanked
now,
Man,
her
what?
ass.
Okay,
never
so
thought
let me
about
ask
this
you
yet.
a question. What do you think about women who, because there are women that feel like if their man doesn't beat them, that he doesn't love them. They equate that he beat her ass with love.
Mm.
I think that's crazy.
But I
Well,
think
that
that's
But
person.
like
there are
women
some
that.
women out there that feel that way, you
But
know?
it's kind of like some women like to be choked on. Some women like to be. I like to be spanked in the bedroom. I ain't gonna even lie. I can't even lie about that. I like that shit. I mean, that's some crazy ass shit, but I like
Mm.
it. But
No, I'm not talking about in a sexual
yeah,
way. I'm talking about there are
yeah, that's
women,
like an unhealthy thing. Like for some
yeah,
women, it's
something is
unhealthy. That's
wrong.
kind of like with like see how like the way the prostitute treat the way the pimp treat the prostitute. What they
Mm.
do is they try to dominate her mentally, spiritually, and physically. So with these women, they kind of get used to that. It's kind of like I want to do it. I want to show you I can do it. I want to prove myself to you. So it's kind of like she needs that to feel love because she been broken down to feel that way. So that's kind of like how a lot of these men that
Mm.
dominate women, they dominate them physically, spiritually, and mentally. That's why a lot of women see that as love because they don't know the healthy way of how to love and they never received it, especially if she grew up in a household and she never seen a healthy relationship.
Relationship.
So
Okay.
to her, if a man hit her, it's kind of like, oh my God, he's jealous. Or I can't believe, girl, did you see my man? He punched me because I left. Well, to some
Yeah.
women, it's kind of like they want to trigger their man. And you got to think about it too, because I do know some women, they do that on purpose so they can keep their man caught the fuck up. That's like to keep him
Mm.
going crazy, you know?
Yeah. That's,
Hmm.
yeah, I never understood that. Why
Let
would
me
you
ask
want
this
a man to
question
beat
though.
your ass?
What do you think about men that say that they want to receive fellatio from a woman, but they don't want to go down on a woman? I hear a lot
Mm-mm.
of I hear a lot of men say that. Do you think that's fair for a woman to go down on a man?
That's
And
not fair.
Nope.
If y'all can't get that the spongy brush to go inside that shit, I mean, goddamn, what you expect for a nigga?
Oh,
Man,
Lord.
listen, your women's vagina is gonna be funky as
Sponge.
shit with sponges
Ruth, let
and
me
Nah,
all
ask this.
kinds of
Ruth,
you
do you
use straight water.
bristles and stuff.
No bristles, man. Just straight sponge. What's up?
do you eat
Oh,
groceries? Do you eat groceries?
Nah, I don't. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna let y'all
You
have
would
that.
never try it?
Nah, I don't want to try that, man. I really don't. Really don't. Tell you the truth, I really don't, man.
what is eating? Oh, you talking about the ass?
Yeah.
I
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
I suck on some toes, man. I would.
I
I would.
think what happens with the groceries, I don't I think that men who say they would not do it or they would never do it is because they can't think about it. If they think
True.
about it, it's like, oh shit, hell no. But I
Yeah.
think that it happens sometimes because a man is completely wrapped up. He's just going crazy and he don't even know he's tossing. And don't tell him, okay?
Yeah, I agree.
Don't
Yeah,
Hmm.
tell
yeah.
him. Don't point it out.
My child mother told me
Right.
I slipped up a few times. She
Hmm.
told me
Well,
I
do
didn't
you think
Yes.
that if
outright.
a man, do you
They
think a
don't do it
man
on
that wants
Ruth,
purpose. It just
so do
Ruth,
you think
you
happens.
so nasty.
so do you think a man that wants a woman to eat his ass, do you think he might be on the down low?
Yeah, that's some down low shit. 'Cause that's not masculine at
Yeah,
all.
that's down low.
That's
Oh
down
hell
low.
no.
Yeah, that's some
Okay.
down low
Oh
shit. No
yes,
way.
ma'am. Oh yes, ma'am.
Okay.
But I'm
Like
gonna
It's
tell you
absolute.
something. You
Go ahead.
know, a man's G spot is right there underneath his balls, like on top of
Yeah,
his
it is.
on his
yeah,
Yeah.
anus.
yeah,
Mhm.
So
yeah.
that's why it feels so good for some men. That's why when a woman is like down there giving her man fellatio, you gotta go around the balls and just like press
Press
against,
Yeah.
on
you
that.
know?
We gotta
It's
scrub.
Mhm.
right
He
underneath the
gotta
balls,
Hmm.
right
he
But you
also
gotta
before
gotta
you get
scrub
the
respect
his
it.
anus.
he gotta scrub his
Yeah.
balls though with that spongy brush thing too. You
Oh God.
can't
Listen,
make sure he's scrubbing his shit the right way. Like he can't.
listen,
No,
my friend called me when you was going off route and kicked all the women off the panel acting like a damn psychotic maniac. And
yeah, you know
she
you like
called
that
me
shit.
and I was
I know
like,
y'all like that when I go
she was
crazy.
like, what
Y'all
are you
like
doing? I was like, this nigga's up here talking some shit. He told women to put a damn bottle brush up their vagina. And she was like, he did. She said, well, tell him to stick it up his ass first to clean that asshole out with a bristle brush. I died.
No,
I
that
was
shit was crazy,
sponge,
man.
sponge,
Rue,
spongy.
you don't know how crazy that look. The picture itself looked scary. It looked like some shit that you scrub the dishes with baby
it
bottle
was
brush.
It,
Do
no,
terrifying.
you know
it
like
look like
them
it like
baby
a
bottle
dildo
brush
to
are
me.
sharp?
It like a dildo to me, man. A spongy dildo to
No,
me.
it do
Fuck you
not.
talking about?
Ain't no
No,
way.
it don't.
So
Mm-mm.
you got all
Mm-mm.
kinds of experiences
Mm-mm.
with dildos, real.
No, I'm just. Oh no, you do, girl. That's what
No,
I'm saying though.
exactly. And that shit did not look like a dildo.
Nah, that shit look
Okay.
like something go inside. It's a no different. You getting a pap smear, man. It's the same shit. They going inside your shit, man. And
No, the
yeah, it
fuck it's
is.
You are
not.
God
out of
damn
your
it.
mind.
You just
The
don't
thing, no,
understand
when you
how
getting a pep
uncomfortable the
smear,
pap smear is. That is the worst shit.
yes,
It is
thank you.
painful.
That spongy
Uh-huh.
brush won't be as painful as a pap smear. I can promise you
How
that.
you know?
It's horrible. He don't know
I
shit. He
promise
don't know
you.
a damn thing.
You
You
know.
have no clue. You have no clue. You know what
You
a
That
have
pap
mother-
no
smear would
clue.
feel like?
And
Imagine
listen,
the doctor sticking his two fingers up your booty, okay,
booty.
to check your. You want
Right.
that? Does that sound comfortable to you? You go to the doctor,
Nah,
he's
no,
checking your
no,
prostate, and he's
no,
sticking his fingers up your asshole.
no.
Okay,
That's not comfortable. That don't sound
that's
comfortable.
how. Okay, well, a pap smear does not feel good. It is invasive. It is
But it's no
uncomfortable.
different. It's no different when I went and got tested and they stuck the swab inside my dick, man. And, that shit wasn't comfortable at all. But tell you the truth, I'm lying. I'm lying. It felt good going in. It didn't feel good coming out. Right?
What?
Well,
Like
a
when a
pap
woman
smear
tested me,
doesn't feel good at all. Period.
yo,
he said it
yeah, it
felt
felt like it
good.
opened me up, like it was cleaning me out. But then when the
Nigga,
woman brought it out, I was like, man,
nigga.
that shit hurt than a bitch. Yo,
Ruth, so your pee hole is extra like 2 inches too big.
I ain't say all that.
You tripping? That's some crazy shit, nigga. What you smoking tonight? Cause you've been
No, no,
on
I'm
one
saying
for
though,
the
when I went and
last
got
three
tested,
hours.
the woman she grabbed my shit and she had the longer swab and she said, look up or whatnot. And I looked up and then she stuck it inside. And
Mm.
I felt like, oh shit, like, oh man. And then when she pulled it out, that shit just hurt like hell. So I was
Mm.
sore for like a good day or two.
That sounds terrible. That sounds
Mm.
absolutely
That was a part of being
terrifying.
tested though. That's the reason why a lot of niggas don't like getting tested, because if you're gonna get to the full test, you got to go through that part. That's the part
Good
that a lot of men
God
don't want to.
Almighty.
Mm.
Well, let me say this. So no, the chat kind of went crazy with the grocery comment. So you saying that you would like, so if a woman pulled the inner freak out of you, kind of like you don't know what you're doing, you just gonna go all in.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Go all in like what you mean? You talking about on the grocery tip?
Hmm.
I would have to slip up. If I'm already eating that pussy, my nigga, and I slip up.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so the women on this panel, have you had a man quote unquote slip up?
Yes.
Nah, I
China,
never
yeah.
had a man slip up. They just
I
ate.
ain't answering
I
that
slip I
question,
slipped up I
girl.
slipped up on China
No.
ass. I
China.
slipped up on
Nah, they
China.
ain't slip up. They just did it.
Rue!
Nah,
I
they
slipped
You
up
know
on
just
China,
what?
did it.
man.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Rue
here's
straight
the
is
up.
thing.
so messy. He
Okay,
is
so
very
No, I'm
messy.
telling the truth though. When I ate, no,
he is.
hold on, verbal. When I was eating China pussy, man, I slipped up.
Rue is my
Yeah,
friend.
we cool, we friends though, but
Girl,
it's
don't
facts.
nobody believe
No, you
Rue.
need to
China,
stop.
don't even worry about it. Don't nobody believe Rue.
You ain't gotta
Whoever
believe me.
we don't. We don't. So
When I was
listen.
eating China White's pussy, nigga, you
Oh
know what I'm saying?
God. Oh
I
God.
slipped up
China,
and
you
I
use
came back.
bristle brushes. You use bristle brushes up in your
No,
vagina
no,
for
no,
Rue.
sponge,
Hell no,
No,
sponge,
I
a
ain't doing
sponge
that.
verbal, the
sponge,
sponge.
sponge, not the
But
bristle.
but but if you think about it, right, the sponge is more harder than the bristle because the
Nah, now when you wet
sponge
it,
is
now when you wet
hard.
it, no, when you wet it, hell no.
Okay, so Rude, you must have done this because you know a lot about this sponge. Who you stuck a sponge up a woman's pussy?
China's, yes.
No, Lord, no,
Oh
you
Oh
my
my
didn't.
God.
god, Rue, why are you doing
I'm doing
that?
what? Tell the truth?
It,
China, we know he
oh
didn't do
my
that.
god, you feeding the
I feed no
trolls.
China,
trolls, man, but I'm
don't worry
telling the
about the
truth
troll.
though.
We know that he is a lie and a fucking half.
All
Listen,
right.
he lost all
Right.
credibility when he started showing bottle cleaners
I'm
tonight.
done. I
You said I
can't.
lost credibility when I did what, Verb? I ain't hear you.
When you started showing bottle cleaners tonight and talking about
Yeah.
what's the difference between putting a bristle brush in a plastic bottle or a glass,
Why is
I'm
she
like,
stuck
But I'm
on
gonna
bitch,
tell
bristle?
you.
Why she
this
worried
is
about the
my
bristle?
whole vagina.
No, but I'm gonna tell
Why
you
is it
what was
bristle?
funny.
Why
I'm gonna
bristle?
tell you what was funny because after he kicked us off, right? I went to the chat. David Johnson seemed like he was nervous
He
because Rue
was,
was going off. David Johnson was trying to say something, and then Rue was like, "Well, let me finish." David Johnson was like, "Okay, okay, okay, you got it, you got it." Nobody knew what to say,
David was scared as
and then
shit.
that ugly ass picture with that fucking brittle was up there. I'm in the chat like, you know what? This shit is fucking insane. I'm getting the fuck on. I
Right.
can't.
I
I
never
sat there.
seen Rude get that
Listen,
angry.
it
That's the
was
first
terrible,
time.
right? And I've said some stuff on his panel. He ain't never kicked me off, so I was like, "This nigga tripping."
Rue is
I was,
sensitive when it comes to that
he's so
pussy. So that
crazy.
Nah,
means that
nah,
you
nah,
think that
nah,
Goddamn,
pussy
nah,
get you
nah.
that serious,
Rue,
Rue?
why
Nah, it
you
Rude
so
wasn't
is a
that.
fucking
pussy
crazy?
It wasn't
connoisseur.
that.
Why
It
would
wasn't
you
that.
actually
No,
kick
look,
verbal
look, look.
off? Like for real, you ain't never
Yeah.
done that. I told you to
Let me
get
tell you
your
what Rue
ass in
told
the
me. Rue
back.
said that China White. This is what Rue told me. Rue told me this shit like over a year ago. He gonna tell me China White. It's crazy because a lot of men come out the pussy and they spend all their years trying to get back in the pussy. So
Right.
I know he was serious about that pussy on that panel. I was in the chat laughing.
Man, he
Nigga
was
trying to get back
passionate.
home.
He
Nigga
was
trying to get back home,
passionate.
man. That's all
And
it is.
he said, wait, Ruth said, I want that shit right by hook or crook. I don't care what you gotta
Right.
do, but I need it right because I'm gonna be all up in that shit. And damn you for
Yeah.
telling
I
me anything
told
different. Get the
hold
fuck
on.
off my
I
panel.
told I told verbal I'm trying to put my whole body in her pussy, nigga. That's facts, nigga.
He did say
Oh
that dumb
shit.
shit.
Well, you're gonna
I
need
did.
more
It was
than
so crazy.
No, no, I'm dead
look.
ass serious though. What's up? Turn on here.
But so
Huh?
Rue, you still talking about the bristle. Ain't nobody gonna put no
I said
damn
sponge though. Why y'all keep saying bristle? What's that about?
because the
What's up?
picture
Y'all
Rue, do you
no, no,
see that
I
picture?
showed
Did
you
you
the
pull that picture
sponge.
up?
No, we got past the bristle brush. I showed you guys the sponges. I started clicking on the pictures with the sponge. You want me to go back? I can show you right now. I
If
can
No,
use
you
the
get
no.
sponge.
No,
if you
please
find
don't.
a woman that'll let you put a sponge up in her pussy, you need to marry her because she
I
really
will.
gotta
That's what
love
I'm trying
you
to. That's what I'm
to
trying to
let
get
you
Gotta
married,
do
Miss
some
Cynthia.
shit
marry
like
her.
that.
That's
Cause
You
why.
that's
gotta
That's what
marry
crazy.
her and
I'm
get some
trying to
damn
get
good
married,
life
Miss Cynthia. That's right.
insurance. He is
Yeah.
not trying to get
That's
married, but he
yes,
better marry
exactly,
her
Verbal.
and get some damn good life insurance because her ass gonna
Exactly.
die. Her ass gonna die. Okay? She
I
gonna be
don't
dead.
know.
Dead,
I
dead.
don't know. That stick killed me on that panel. I ain't know what to say. It was just a lot of people going crazy on that shit. And then I'm gonna tell you what. Let me tell you what was so crazy about it. I started seeing everybody joining the goddamn panel. Once you start showing that picture, I seen Cynthia, Verbal. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Bone was already up there. When that panel started growing, I said, that fucking picture is crazy.
Verbal hit it. Then Cynthia hit it. I was like, oh, it's about to be on now. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Rue knew. He
Rue
knew.
knew it.
He knew. He
He knew it.
knew.
Yeah, he knew it.
He was
I
about to
told
get
Verbal. Nah, I'm
flamed.
gonna tell you why I kick Verbal off. I'm gonna tell you why. I told her don't come on my panel with that loud ass mic. I told her that. So you got to use your PC, not your cell phone, my nigga. Fuck that. You're not finna drown nobody out.
Whatever.
I'm still trying to fix my
Whatever.
goddamn mic, and my shit not loud enough to drown
Y'all
everybody
just
out. So you
y'all
can't
just
out drown me on
jealous.
my own shit.
Y'all
Right?
just
Look,
jealous. Y'all just jealous.
Rue,
I
Mm-hmm.
need it for niggas
Rue,
like
Rue said he need to
504.
bang
I
you back
need
up
it.
there
I need it for
with
niggas
your
like
mic.
David Johnson. I need it for niggas like Q the General. I need this shit. I
Yeah.
Hell
realize
no.
it.
You
I
need
realize
what you
it.
got
I
right
said I'm
now.
keeping this.
Oh,
It's loud, but y'all gonna have to deal with it because these niggas be trying to overtalk the
no,
verbal
look.
assassin, and it
When
cannot
Rue see
happen.
Verbal and Cynthia, he knew it was on. I'm gonna tell you, look, cause me and Brown Chain gonna turn up on Rue, you know. But when y'all both came on down, Cynthia was like,
I was
I
gonna,
was
I was
trying
gonna
to,
leave the
cause
panel.
I wanted to wonder. I was trying to figure out what the hell is you talking about? Where's the sponge supposed to go? Where you go?
I was saying like you clean a bottle, a baby bottle, or a jar or a
Mm-mm.
glass that you can't get your hand into it all the way, right? To
Yeah, I heard what you were
get that in the
saying.
bottle. That's what I was saying. I was trying to get that point understood. Now, you put that inside of you and just twist it a few times like you do it like a Q-tip, right? Put a Q-tip in your
Mm,
ear and twist it around a few times. Should feel
Q-tip the
good as hell,
pussy.
right? Yeah, that's what
nah,
you do.
boo.
Put that
Mm-mm,
baby
boo.
that baby bottle brush, that sponge, not the bristle. Put it
Mm-mm.
inside
I
you and
love you, boo. I
twist
love you,
around it
but
about
no,
three, four
baby, that
times.
ain't gonna happen. That's not right.
I
look,
That's not
mean,
I
right.
heard Cynthia say,
Mm.
mm.
Listen, I
Rue
was
was like,
like,
let me talk. Cynthia was like, mm.
I was
Verbal
like,
was
oh,
going in.
I
I'm
was like, oh
like,
hell no. See, Rude
yeah,
about to kill women. I gonna have to hit this link right here because
every
he
single
trying to
time.
kill people. He
Listen, I
trying to
remember
kill us.
telling somebody this before, like long time ago, when Cynthia started saying, you know something up. You already know.
You know it's some crazy shit, right?
Listen, and I've been on the panel with Cynthia a few times. So I knew what time it was. When I hit
Yeah.
it and then I saw Cynthia, I knew what time it was. All right. Rue
Yeah,
was
that
like,
shit
"Oh
got
hell
crazy.
no, I'm not having it. I'm
Okay.
about to get my ass wrecked.
man,
I'm not
I ain't
having
about
it."
to get quadruple team
He
on
was
my
about
shit.
to get it, Rude. You was about to
Rue,
get it.
apologize. Rue, you owe
Oh,
us an apology.
oh, who?
Because you know you wrong, Rue. You know I would never do that to you.
You come get this dig. I apologize when you come get it. What's up?
Well,
Why you
scrub it with
disrespect me like that,
Because I'm
Rue?
trying
the
you, my nigga.
bristle
You
first.
trying me,
Scrub
my
it
No.
with the
nigga.
bristle
Quit
first.
trying me, man. You
Rue,
understand me?
are you serious? You gonna say
I'm
that?
dead ass, man. You come get this dig, then I apologize to you. I'm fucking. I'm making love to you. My bad. All right, then well, shut the fuck up, then.
China,
You
he
not
does
ready?
it to everybody. Don't even trip. Ain't
No, I'm
nobody
for
gonna
real
No,
with
get
but
China.
him.
you
China
know
know the
what?
deal, man.
No,
China know the deal.
Rue acting up.
Rude,
It's
you
all
like
good though.
China. Rude like you China.
No, Rue be acting up,
Yeah, hold
but
on,
I'm
Miss
gonna
Miss
tell
Cynthia.
you,
Huh?
Rue know
I've
he
been
dead ass
fucking China
wrong.
for about a whole year, Miss Cynthia. What you
You
talking
a
about?
damn
No, you haven't.
Use
Rue.
a goddamn lie. Use a goddamn lie. You a lie. You a lie.
No, you no, you
Rue,
haven't.
stop
I'm for
lying.
real.
Rue
All
Stop
right,
a
all right, all
liar.
right.
lying
Not the whole year, but I fucked about 3 times already though. So yeah.
Oh
So
in your
now
no.
what?
mind. In
No,
your
no. In
mind.
reality, I didn't. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
in the
No,
middle.
in your
Rue,
mind.
Rue,
In
Am I
your
lying? Am I
mind.
lying? Am I lying, China?
Rue,
Me, you
why
ain't never
you
got in.
doing
No,
that?
cause I'm
Why?
doing it. I'm doing because you trying me, my nigga. You fucking
Okay, you
trying
don't
me in
need to
front of people.
apologize then. Shut the
All right,
hell
then.
up. You
Leave
don't
me
need
the
to
fuck alone though about
apologize.
some goddamn apology then.
Okay. You don't need to apologize.
She
I'm
said,
sorry.
fuck it then. Don't apologize because you're doing too much.
You keep it. You keep the apology. I
Uh,
apologize. I'm sorry.
So China, you saying me,
Okay.
we ain't never did nothing?
I'm not playing with you. I'm gonna
I'm
leave.
saying though,
You keep
so
playing
stop
with me.
playing with me, man. If
No,
I let
you know
everybody know me,
I'm
you've
gonna
been making
leave.
love
Stop that.
for
No,
some months
stop.
now, nigga.
Don't
Rue.
make her leave, Rue. She said
Nah, I don't want her
no,
to leave. I want
nigga.
her to
No,
stay.
Rue, stop.
Rue,
Stop
stop.
what? Stop what?
No,
Get on.
China, don't leave.
No,
Rude,
I'm
stop
don't.
gonna
that.
leave
Get
because
on
you being
Cynthia.
messy. Rue,
You
why
know
you
that
I
doing
just
Cynthia.
that?
wanna
I'm doing it because
listen.
you asking me
Cynthia,
to
I'm gonna tear your
apologize
ass up.
for kicking y'all
Stop
ass
it, Miss
off,
Cynthia.
man. Amy. That's why I'm
Miss Cynthia,
trying you
stop
because you
it.
trying me, nigga. That's why. The
She
fuck?
ain't, she ain't trying you. You disrespecting that woman. You
Hey,
Listen,
everybody know she got a
Bob.
partner.
Hey,
Rue.
everybody.
How am I disrespecting her, bomb?
You know you disrespecting her. If she did something like that, you would be pissed off at her. Or she,
I would never do that to Rue. Rue know that shit. I would
I
never
know
do that.
me and China ain't never did anything. I'm just telling her I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but some
I'm
people
gonna
will
say
run
it,
with that shit. You know
man.
that.
Nobody. They already been running with it for how long now? About 8 months.
Yeah, but
Okay,
most,
we not going to talk about it right now. I mean,
right.
stop.
All right.
Stop.
No, me and China ain't never did anything. All right, for everybody. I'm just fucking with her because I'm
Nigga,
saying you trying me, I'm gonna try you, and that's it. Me and
I'm gonna
China ain't
show you
never
I'm gonna
even met
smack
each other.
your ass
Look,
and not play
Rue
with
my
you.
nigga at the end of the day. Like on some real shit. Rue
You
is
gonna
my
put it in your
nigga
mouth?
on here.
Go put it in your mouth. See?
I fuck with Rue heavy. I fuck with him. He's savage as fuck. He don't give a fuck, and he's
I hear you, man.
unapologetic, and he
Yeah,
real. He real with
that's the
me. I
thing. That
appreciate that shit.
I agree. He be pissing me the fuck off sometimes,
And he keep
but
it 100 though.
you know he
Yeah,
does,
Yeah.
and he
is that right?
appreciates people who keep it 100 too. So I'm good with that. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
tell you
I
something.
never
Mm-hmm.
I
heard you
always
say
tell people like I was going through something so bad, like over a year ago, so bad, and Rue helped me get through it. And he was and he and
hush.
never asked me for nothing, never came at me for anything. It was on some real shit. I always appreciate him for that, and I always say that shit.
Yeah, Rude is cool. I like
Does
Rude.
this look like a pumpkin
Yeah,
anybody?
that's why I was so shocked that he was so much in his feelings about this vagina. I'm like, damn, this nigga's invested.
No, he love the vagina.
Oh
He love the
god
vagina.
damn, he
He's
loves
a
it.
vagina connoisseur.
We
Uh,
need to give him an
Except he don't know how
honorary.
to wash them
uh,
and clean them. He wants us to put sponges in our pussies.
Yeah, not even sponges. He wants to put bristles, okay? Bristle
Bristles.
brushes.
and twist it
God
3 times.
damn, like that.
And then he wanna twist it around and shit.
Yeah,
Like a
twist
chicken
Yeah.
around
shit.
3 times to the left,
And
then
then
twist 3 times to the right.
and
Get
then when
out.
it's done, and then when he's
Yeah,
done
take it
cleaning
out.
it, then he want to
Let
act and
all that,
pretend like he know how to.
let all that nasty shit just come on out in the water, man. That's it. That's
Oh
all.
Oh
God.
my,
Oh,
I'm done.
And
Let
then
all
when he's
that
what you
done,
doing?
when
pus,
he's
let all
when he,
that bacteria, all that fungus, all that
oh my
liquid, whatever
god,
the fuck, come on out in that goddamn
Lord
bath
have
water, man.
mercy.
And
I'm
y'all be all
glad you
right.
don't have a vagina because your shit would stink. Okay, your shit would be
No, it
real
wouldn't.
bad.
No, it wouldn't. No, it
It
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't.
would be
Yeah,
It'd
bad.
be
honey.
No, I
Okay,
wouldn't.
infected
listen,
and
No, I
everything.
wouldn't.
your
No,
ass
it
would
wouldn't.
be running. You would be in the clinic every damn Friday. All
No, I
right,
wouldn't.
nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes,
be
you
no,
would.
no.
Yes, you
Mm-mm.
would.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Maybe after I had unprotected sex, yo, but not
after
if I just cleaning myself. No.
after he scrub up
There's a
with
such
that
thing as
bristle
cleaning
brush,
too much.
if he scrub up after he scrub up with that bristle brush, y'all, then he gonna pretend like he didn't know he was licking your ass. He gonna pretend
Mm-hmm.
like he got so discombobulated and so into it
Put
that
it
he
back.
he didn't realize he was tossing
Give
your
it to me.
salad. Yeah, we know
It's
that
called
joke.
slip up.
We
It's
we
called
we
slip up.
we we, we know that gang.
It's
We
called
know that.
slip
Yeah, it's
up.
called
It's
slip up.
called
I know.
slip it.
And so,
Slip it.
ladies, when your man quote unquote slips up and eats
Yeah.
that ass, don't say shit. Don't say nothing. Don't let them
So
know you
Oh,
know.
I
Just be
love
do
real
it.
this look like a
quiet.
pumpkin? I need it. Do this look like a pumpkin?
Just be real quiet.
A
It
pumpkin.
looks
It look like
cute.
a pumpkin.
It does. Okay.
I
I
love
don't
it.
know about that. What that look like? What's that?
Like a pumpkin. It's supposed to be. It's a skirt for a little girl. It's supposed to be a pumpkin. I'm making him.
A ballerina dress I saw.
Look
Yeah,
like you a
but
matador, like you trying to
you can see the
wave a
teeth
bull or some shit.
and
Like,
the eyes
hey,
and stuff. So
hey, hey.
Look at Leaky Leak.
Is that for a
girl,
pumpkin
legally,
or is
I
that
know
I'm
for
he's
treating
so
it like a
sweet.
pumpkin.
somebody's
I made this for his
costume?
sister.
That boy
Oh yeah, that's cute. That's
legally gonna be
cute.
playing.
Bring that
Legally
little
gonna be
baby
playing
over
football
Yep.
soon.
Look at
He's so
Leaky
cute.
Leak.
here.
You
He
see, he just got
walking.
He
he
making
just
my
got his butt
ovaries
spanked.
hurt.
He
He make them.
did.
Ew, he
Girl, I
make
had
my
to spank
ovaries
her butt.
hurt.
Bomb,
He
you know
walking,
what?
Bun. He
I was
walking.
watching that live stream y'all did, and he unplugged the live stream, and you was trying to stop him, and
Uh-huh.
you was like, "Don't do it." See y'all, he always trying to, and then he just put a. I was watching that the other day. I was watching. I'm like, look at him, and he went and unplugged it. Doing you was
Yes,
live,
girl.
and the people was talking. I seen him unplug it. I said, I'm gonna cash app her some money for him because he is just too cute.
Girl, he
He
is.
is.
Hey,
He's
look
ornery.
out. To all the women on the panel, I dreamed of fishes last night.
You drink what?
Get
I
out of there,
dreamed of
Kevin.
fishes.
Oh, so you got somebody pregnant?
No,
You got
no, no. I'm
somebody
talking about
pregnant?
you. No, no, Verbal. You about to be a grandmother, Verbal.
How am I gonna be a grandma?
What you mean? How you gonna be a grandma? What you mean?
How?
What?
How's that gonna happen?
What did you say?
Oh, Verbal.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
You say
Verbal
what?
said that ain't happening.
That makes no sense at all. How am I gonna be a
Verbal.
grandma?
Verbal about to be
Act
a
like a hurt.
grandmother.
No,
Yo,
that
he
means
started walking
no the
around
hell
like he
I'm
got a
not.
hurt leg like me, girl. He started walking around like this. He was
He cute.
A baby.
Mocking me and shit, huh?
Verbal, you ain't trying to be a grandmother, verbal.
Nope.
Huh?
Why? How you gonna
With that
control that
baby
anyway?
back
You talking about nope?
there,
Like nope? Like it's you?
ain't nobody trying to have no babies up in my house.
No,
Officially,
no, no,
right?
not in your house. You talking about outside the house?
No, not
What you doing,
outside, not
man?
inside, not on top of, not underneath, not on the side, not
I
in the
know.
So you scared?
I
driveway.
ready to go
Nah, you
sleep.
scared to be a
Nowhere.
grandma because you know you
I
got to
don't
sit
need
your
to
ass
be.
down
I
now.
don't need to be a
you got
grandma. I
you
don't
got to
need to
sit
be a
your ass
grandma.
down. Ain't no grandma. It's gonna be you straight granny.
No, not at all. Never.
Dear.
But the
Bro, you told me
Okay.
you had a kid like 30 something years old, man. That right?
my youngest daughter, my younger daughter, I had her at 30. Yeah.
Nah, I say you got a kid at 30 now, huh?
Yeah, I just had a baby. I'm 30. Yes, and I just
No,
had
no,
her.
no. You 60 and you got a goddamn kid who's 30.
You're
I was
so
gonna say I'm
dummy.
like verbal or young.
Now,
I am
Verba's
not no
60,
damn.
60 years goddamn old.
This nigga is
Verbal not
so
no
damn
60 years
crazy.
No, the
old.
She
fuck she
fit. She
not.
59. She 59. Now what?
No, she not.
He's so
Put some money on it,
he
Miss
gets on
Cynthia.
my nerves.
How much?
I put money on it. You got some
All right.
money?
I thought
How much?
I'm telling you verbal or young
Put
as shit.
Now
put ten
you
dollars. Put
got
ten
to
dollars.
pay up.
Now
You
She
got to
she
pay up with
50.
me
She
now.
58 years old. She 58 years old, Miss
No,
Cynthia.
I
she's
am not no
not.
damn 50.
Yes, she is, Miss Cynthia.
So
Mm-mm.
crazy.
Got 30-year-old
Mm-mm.
daughter and she 58.
No, she
Right.
doesn't. Mm-mm.
No, I do not. He's full of lies and
Right.
fabrications. Just like he
Tripping,
tried to
man.
tell
Verbal, I know you not.
everybody, girl,
Mm-mm.
please. I'm so far away from that, it's ridiculous. But just like he tried to tell women that they need to put brushes up their vagina, he's a full
True.
of lies. You can't listen to nothing he say tonight. Okay, I
It
will
was some
never
truth in
forget the
me.
bristle
It was
brushes.
some truth
And
in
I
me
want
though.
my
It's gonna
apologies
always
too.
be on your mind that what I said tonight, man.
Look,
It's gonna be on your
Nah,
mind.
that ain't
It's
tell
gonna be
you
a
on
running
my
look.
joke.
mind.
It's gonna be a running joke for months
This
to
something
come,
It
right?
Bruno.
sure
And
will.
somebody is
Yeah.
gonna take me up on
This
that.
something
They
Bruno.
might go try and order them a baby bottle, a spongy baby bottle brush.
And that's
They
why
might try to
we
go
and that's why we
put it
hit the
up.
panel. That's
No,
why we
no.
Mm-hmm.
hit
And
the
let me
panel.
tell you
Somebody,
something. Rule knows
somebody.
this.
Not on
If
this
I
And
feel
panel.
like his
you
ass
know
said
what his
something
gift of
sideways, I'd be
gab
like, you
is
owe me an
all
apology.
about? His gift of gab is all about the shock factor. And
Oh,
and that's what
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
really captivates
Yes.
people.
Yes.
It
Yes.
cause the stuff that comes out of his mouth is so shocking
Is that
that
right?
he demands. It's like, okay, let me, even though it's absurd, let me listen to this.
Because it got no, 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 no,
It's
Miller. Because I got a lot of truth in me. That's why Miller. That's why. Right? It's a shock, but it's true.
I didn't say nothing about truth.
It's
Don't
true.
try no Jedi mind trick. I
No,
didn't
no,
say
it's
truth.
truth.
I
It's
said
truth
that it's shocking. I
and
said
truth
shocking,
and truth.
shocking,
You know what?
shocking.
Too, like these men, they don't understand. They don't get it how why Rude can say this dumb shit he says and be so damn ignorant and still have women come to his channel and like
What?
him. They don't,
Tell me why.
these men don't get it.
Tell me why. Tell me why. Then.
It's because the way you talk, you say shit, and people can be like, that's some dumbass shit, right? But you accept that it's some dumbass shit, except for the night because you kick people off like a madman, which was
Oh yeah.
completely out of character and
It
Mad
turned.
ridiculous.
city.
Yeah, it turned you on. Go
But
ahead.
no, not at all, honey. Not at all. No, no. But he is very truthful about
Yeah.
most things that he says, and then he just says it, but then also with some of the shit he says, like a lot of the shit he says about women I don't agree with, but there's a lot of shit he says about women that is actually true. And we
98%.
don't want, no, not 98, calm down.
98, really?
No, not 98, calm down. 9.8. How about 9.8? 9.8. And so, when you can recognize truth, you recognize truth. Listen, if truth comes from the devil, you got to understand it's truth. You
Facts.
accept truth from where it comes from. You know what I'm saying?
The
But at the
devil
same
himself.
time, you don't, he has a balance. Rude has a balance of being able to say what he says and say what he feels he needs to say, whether we women agree with it or not, or some bullshit. And sometimes he is on that bullshit, but he's able to say it without making women feel like he hates women. And that is the difference. Like these men in the manosphere, they say some of the most outrageous shit, and it sounds like it's coming from a place of hatred. Like they sound like they just want to fuck niggas. Really. Period.
Mhm.
Straight up. They just sound like they want to be lovers of men, and you women are their fucking competition for all the penises that they want to gobble. And you're in the way.
Listen, I remember one time I was like, Rue, I'm like, what you think about this? Rue was like, I don't want to hear that dumbass YouTube bullshit.
That shit whack, man. You're right.
Like, I don't want to hear that.
That
That shit
weak
is
ass.
stupid. Rue is more so in reality, way more than these niggas on here. Like, I just gotta admit that shit. I'm not gonna even lie about that.
Why y'all be waiting to get me on these panels, man, to talk about me, man? I feel very uncomfortable when y'all do that. Y'all know that,
No,
right?
you actually like that nigga,
No, I
please.
don't. I really
Mhm.
don't. I don't like being like praised or talked about because I feel like, oh shit, they about to get me now. Somebody about to get
Yeah,
me.
we gonna get your ass. You
Yeah,
gotta
somebody to get me.
apologize. You know you wrong.
It's
I'm
like the
about
two
to get
people I
his
kicked
ass. I'm
out,
about to get him.
the two folks I want to kick out, they trying to give me praise now. I'm like, hold on, man. What the hell?
Cause you
Let me
know
look
you
behind
was
my shoulder.
wrong. We didn't know. I didn't know you took talking about vagina so serious.
Oh, dead ass, man, nigga. Don't play with me about that pussy, nigga. Y'all better stop fucking with me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. I didn't know you took it that serious. I swear, you never kicked me off your panel. And for you doing that, I'm never getting back on your panel again.
Got
Never.
me fucked up.
He
Man,
did that
please.
shit
Watch.
cool, but he done kicked
We'll
me off
see.
many times, but
Nah,
But I don't.
sport.
I never do.
that was my
I
first time
never argue with
kicking
Ru
out
on
here.
his channel. I never disrespect Ru panel. I never disrespect his channel. I never did none of that. So I couldn't. I can't understand that. Nobody never kicked me off a panel ever.
No one's
Never
ever
got
Cause
kicked
kicked.
he
me off
thought
a
he was.
panel either.
I'm
Can you
glad.
believe that, China? That no one's ever kicked me
Um,
off a panel the way I be going in. No one's ever
Ain't
kicked
it?
me off a panel.
He thought he
Yeah.
was
oh
right,
yeah.
y'all. He thought it made sense for us to go in the bathroom and take a
But I knew.
brush.
Look. I knew Ru was in the clouds doing your live. I knew it. I say Ru ass in the clouds. I knew it.
Oh,
I
I
say
knew
his
it
ass.
too. He ended this shit just so he could come over here and what the fuck we were talking about. He ended this shit just so that because he knew
Yeah,
we
y'all,
left that shit. I
y'all
But
knew
go
his
back
welcome.
and
ass was
listen to
up in the
Dave.
clouds too.
No, y'all
Go
welcome. Y'all welcome.
go back and listen to Dave. And listen, people in the chat like China, why you were speaking
I'm
fire?
gonna,
China, why you speaking
I'm
fire?
gonna whoop
And I'm
you.
like, well, why the fuck he kicked me out?
Now
What the
y'all
fuck?
welcome. No. Y'all welcome. China, you and Verbal. Y'all welcome. All right.
You crazy.
Welcome for what?
Mhm.
For me
See,
being the first to kick y'all ass off a pedal, man. I mean, that's what y'all thanking me for that for. You
And I'm
welcome.
gonna tell you what's crazy. I'm gonna tell you what's so crazy.
What's
I
up?
have not been on nobody panel in
Ready
a
to give me a
long
swing?
time.
Let's give me a swing.
I've been getting advice to do panels and shit. I never did. I said I want to fuck with Rule. I'm gonna fuck with him a little bit. And I'm gonna tell you, I
Well,
was
you don't want to
going
get in, but I'm
in.
picking your little ass up. I'm
I
about
didn't
to
even
whoop
go
you.
to the gym.
In the morning.
yeah, remember she said she was going to go to the
Yeah,
gym, but you
I
got
was
her
going to the
she was
gym.
so disturbed by a damn bristle brush up her vagina. She was like, I can't even do it.
Spongy,
Bomb.
spongy,
Bomb.
spongy.
Brandy wants you to drop the link.
Oh,
Brandy
okay.
in the chat, drop the link for her.
Okay.
But yeah, man, you know, Rude, you was tripping. I want to slap you. I want to slap the fuck out of you for that bullshit.
All
Oh
right.
my God.
Hmm.
That was some
That shit was
bullshit.
kind of crazy though.
It
Which
It was
cheek?
a little
was. You
Which
much.
sounded
cheek? You
like
want
you
fat mother?
sounded
Left cheek?
deranged.
You want the
You
right cheek or
sounded
left cheek?
deranged.
It's
No,
crazy.
you sounded
'Cause
deranged. Like
look,
for real,
I
for real.
never see Ruby like he never Ruby. You never got. I never
Cause
seen you
y'all
get
playing
that
with my
mad.
food, man. That's what y'all doing. Y'all playing with my food, dog. Quit playing with me,
Usually
nigga.
you get mad over a beef. We wasn't even nobody was beefing. Usually you
You
get
can get
pissed
out of
like
there.
that with like a beef. You like
Nah,
Listen,
y'all
when I
playing. Y'all playing with something I take to heart, man. That's what I'm saying.
man,
Yeah, y'all
please.
fucking with
How
me,
you
man.
think
Nah,
I feel about I take my vagina very much to heart,
all right,
honey. It
there.
is my favorite thing on my body. I love
So y'all trying
my
me,
little
man.
poo poo. My poo
You
poo
trying,
is
you trying me,
amazing.
yeah.
Ru
So
serious about that cleanliness of the pussy lips.
good God. But damn, he gonna ruin some woman telling her to put some damn bristle brushes up her vagina. That was
Okay,
ridiculous. I
okay.
Listen,
cannot.
We
you
get
gotta go
all
back
right. If
and
it's not a
replay and listen to Dave at the end. Ru was trying to say, I'm not done yet. They were like,
Yeah,
okay.
David was like,
okay,
okay, let him
take
talk.
away the
Let
bristle
him
brush,
talk.
right? Take away the sponge brush. How about a long, like what they put inside my dick, man, when I got tested? How about we use a long swab, right? And we just clean, like you let me clean the inside of it and shit, right? Like I get some peroxide, like what David Johnson said, and dip it
Oh
in
Lord.
peroxide and get in
He
the
was the
inside and
first
go
fuck
around.
up. That peroxide shit, please don't do that, lady.
Yeah, please don't do that,
Yeah, that
ladies.
shit is fucking weird. That
No,
peroxide.
don't do
I heard
that.
of it
Don't
though.
do that. See, but David
David
got
made a
up. But see,
comment and had
David,
facts.
no,
No, he
David,
have no facts. I looked it up. Listen,
I
that's the
did
first.
too.
Let
I
me
was
go. Hold on.
like, what the hell is
Let me read.
this?
I'm gonna read what David wrote. Hold up.
That
Yeah,
was
y'all go
some
ahead.
You can read what he
bullshit.
wrote. Go on the internet and find
I'm
exactly
done.
what that
I
nigga said.
can't. I can't.
I'm about to read what he wrote.
Bro, why is it such? Why was it such so much like anger when it was women that was willing to discuss? We were not fighting. We wasn't yelling, and we was having discussion. Why did it have to turn left so quick?
I'm gonna let y'all make it. Hold on. Let me read what
I'm
David wrote.
telling
Hold
you,
up.
that nigga was pussy deranged, girl.
Mhm.
He owed me a damn apology. I know that.
God
He know
damn.
that
I was
shit.
like, damn, nigga.
Now some of these words I can't
Oh,
pronounce,
Bible,
but hold
you
on, y'all
said
bear with me.
pussy deranged.
He
Oh
was
God.
he was pussy deranged. And I was like, good God Almighty, this is terrible. Girl, I was terrified. I was terrified. I was like, this nigga crazy. I can't.
David put some big words on his comments, so y'all bear with me, cause some of these words I ain't never seen a day in my life. All right, so hold on. He say rude. He say this is how you know they full of bullshit, right? Not one of the women Google to see if peroxide works, and if they did, they're not gonna say we was right, right? He said, here, let me help you out. Google says, right? He said, moreover, hydrogen peroxide facilitates the restoration of normal vaginal bacterial flora, represented by H2O2, producing lactobacillus. I ain't never seen that word in my life.
Mhm.
Hold up. And in 100% of cases in normal acid pH 4.5, in 98% of cases, it also fosters the disappearance of clue cells from vaginal smears and anaerobic pathogenic flora from vaginal secretions. That's what. So,
Mhm.
so David Johnson put facts.
No,
So
David
no, he
Johnson is
lying. Let
full
me
of
tell you what
shit.
he's talking
He's
about.
full of shit.
He's talking about what I said, that you could use it to wash. You can wash
Yeah.
your underwear. You can wash your menstrual pads. You can wash your, if you got blood stain. So yes, he's right in that fact. Remember, and I said that.
Yeah, you
But
did.
you do not wash your vagina with
Right.
peroxide.
And put
Now,
it up there. And put some hydrogen
I don't know. I
These
don't
niggas
know.
yeah.
want to kill us,
I
ladies.
I
looked
don't
it
give
These
a
up as soon as
damn
niggas
he
want us
said it.
to
I was like,
what
die.
I I don't give a damn what Google say. I'm not putting no peroxide up in my pussy. That just ain't gonna
Listen,
happen. Ever
absolutely
never.
not. These niggas
Okay.
want us to die. They
so
want us
Don't
to
he,
Now,
die.
let your husband do it, Miss Cynthia. Don't you do it. Let your husband do it.
ain't nothing going in my vagina but a penis, my husband's. And ain't nothing came out of my vagina but my son. And that's it.
Right.
Okay. And that's
And
all
now
that
you about
goes
to
up
have a
in there.
grandson. You about to have a grandson, Miss Cynthia. You know
No, I ain't about to
that.
have shit.
Yes,
Okay.
you. Why y'all scared to be grandmothers? What's up, man? Y'all at the age. Why y'all afraid to be grandmothers? What's up?
I ain't afraid to be no grandmother, but my son still live at home. So how he gonna have a
Exactly.
baby?
And my daughters
that's
too.
right.
And
Right,
she
he's
ain't
still
even
living
taking
at
care of
home, paying
You
herself.
off.
go, you gonna be at
Right,
home up at 3
right.
like me, girl.
Yeah, no, I'm straight. I want my grandchildren over there, and when I
Yeah,
want to see them, I can see them and love on them and
That's
right.
spoil
that's
them. And when I'm tired,
that's
and
not.
I can send them
Uh
on to their mamas and their
uh.
daddies.
My
That's
Okay.
son
not.
ain't.
That's not
He ain't
twice a
ready to
mother's
have. He
love,
ain't ready
verbal.
to be
That's
no
not
father.
twice.
He
That's
ain't
Listen,
not
ready to
twice
be
a.
no
I
father.
raised
Hold
mine.
up.
I
That's
Mm-mm.
not
raised
twice a
mine.
mother's love, verbal. That's
I
Let me
not
tell
raised.
Miss
I
y'all
Cynthia.
don't
something.
That's
have
not
twice.
twice.
I
So
don't have
tomorrow
twice.
I have a doctor's appointment at 3, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I have to find a babysitter for my grandchild as if he's my child. Because my
Oh.
son, my son worked,
Yeah.
Oh.
but I can't get the mother to watch her own child for an hour while I go to the doctor's appointment.
Why she got to work too? She got to work.
No.
Go on, leave him there by himself, boy. He can take care of himself while you go.
You
No,
gonna
he
take care,
can't.
you
Hey,
gonna
he
take care of
can.
yourself,
He
man?
walking. What you talking about, Miss
Oh, I
Cynthia?
wish
He
I
walking.
lived closer to you,
I
Bomb. I'd
know.
keep
That's what
them.
I said. Bomb, just pack them up and put them on a plane real quick tonight
Yeah.
and send them to me. I got him.
Okay,
Right.
send him back, though. Send him back. You gonna send him right back, girl.
Yeah, send him
Kick from
return
underneath that.
sender. Send him a
Nah,
return,
you want to bring up. Nah,
return
you want to
sender
bring up.
What you say,
You want to
brother?
stamp.
bring up verbal kidnapping charges, making she's not bringing that baby back, Bob. You know that.
I probably won't. I
Nah,
I
she
probably
know.
not.
won't. I
I
probably
know. I
Mm-hmm.
won't.
know. China White damn sure would kidnap the baby.
I
Right.
probably won't. I probably won't give him back, Bob. I probably won't.
Oh, that's fact.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
I
you look
know I
That's
out.
fact.
wouldn't.
All right, so we
Cynthia,
got 3 counts
keep
of
'em too.
kidnapping. We got 3 counts of aggravated kidnapping.
He be so spoiled. You be cussing me out, Bun.
Already
He'll be
spoiled.
spoiled rotten.
He would be
Mhm.
ruined. Ruined.
Yeah.
If I hear him cry, I'd be like, give that baby whatever he wants. I don't want to hear that baby cry up in here.
That's kidnapping. Verbal. That's kidnapping. Man.
Oh well.
Nah, that's just the extended
Hashtag guilty.
vacation.
That's what we
Hashtag
call replace that birth or no switching the baby no stealing babies. That's what we call it, goddamn y'all.
That's crazy.
Like, who was that woman? What's that woman name who stole that baby at birth? That she raised the baby up and she ended up going to jail for that. And
Yeah.
Yella Freeze My Life interviewed her.
Yeah.
Verb's cousin.
Yeah.
They did a
Yeah.
movie about her too.
That was Verb and them kinfolk.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I love
That's
the babies
What
now.
you say, Virgo?
that verbal aunt.
I love me the babies now. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Verbal,
know. I
verbal
love
stole
babies.
verbal steal babies. Y'all know that, right?
Verbal sit. Rude. No, she doesn't.
Yes, she do.
No, she
Verbal
doesn't.
stole. How many babies you stole in your life, Verbal? That's first degree what?
1.5.
Say 1.5.
1.5. You stole a baby and a goddamn puppy. Look, man.
Yes.
Look, we gonna call. I'm gonna call them people and get Verbal locked up, man. Keep fucking with me, man, for real.
Well, I'm
Because
gonna get you locked up for telling women to put scrub brushes up their vagina. That's very.
man,
That shit is violent as hell. I will never forget that shit, nigga.
That's pussy abuse right there.
You are the scrub brush up the vagina nigga now. The scrub
You ain't kidding.
brush
That
up the
is.
vagina nigga now. I mean,
That's
damn,
vagina.
goddamn, nigga. You better redeem yourself. You better redeem yourself, cause that's my last imprint on my brain. Stick a scrub
yo,
brush
I
up your
want to
vagina,
stay.
bitch.
I want to stay with y'all for the rest of the year. I want y'all to think about what I said for the rest of the year, though. I'm a memorable ass
God
nigga.
damn.
You know what I mean? I'm an
That's
unforgettable ass nigga. You know what I mean? I want
Yeah,
y'all to
you
remember
all of
this shit.
that.
Then
But
he
I
got
ain't
mad
Yeah.
at us, y'all.
but
He
I
got
want y'all to
mad
talk
at
about
us.
this during Thanksgiving and Christmas.
He was
Let me, girl, let me tell
hot.
you something. This crazy ass nigga back in October, this nigga said we need to get some spongy, awesome gristle muscle, nigga, and stick that shit by vagina, nigga, and twist that bitch about 3-4 times
He
over
said it's
Christmas
no
dinner.
different from cleaning a bottle. He
Yeah,
said it's
he
no
sure
different
did.
from cleaning a
No
damn
different from cleaning a
bottle.
baby bottle
Or
or
putting
glass
dildos
or a
in it.
jar that you can't put your hand in. Yo,
oh my gosh.
You know you ain't
what?
never really been in a woman's vagina except with your penis, right?
Shit.
Maybe with a finger.
Yeah, I put my
Everything
whole
else is
head, my whole nose in that motherfucker. What you talking
no.
about?
You just been on her
Shit.
vulva. You just been on the outside.
I done been
Right.
all in it. No, I've been all in it. I'm trying to get in them guts. The fuck you
Yeah.
talking about, boy? What you mean? I
He
done
been
looked
Now,
tossing.
in
now,
He
Joe,
been
Rue, you so
get your
listen.
nasty.
nose.
He been
Look
with my
tossing
up
eyes.
your
salads
ass
too.
Rue
nose.
is
Look up.
so nasty.
Listen,
No, I put my
He
eyeballs in
been
that motherfucker.
China. He been tossing salads too. All right, tossing them with
I've been
Thousand
slipping up,
Island,
slipping up.
Chinese dressing, ranch dressing,
Fred,
vinegar and oil. I mean, he
uh,
been tossing them salads way up in the
uh,
air, just tossing the shit.
nah, hold on. We talking about some balsamic, goddamn, some balsamic, goddamn motherfucking dressing, nigga. Some
Oh
motherfucking
my god.
what you call that? Some what's my favorite dress? Some Caesar, goddamn dress. What you talking about in this bitch?
So Caesar dressing.
Not no
That's
Thousand
right.
Island.
I mean, do what you need to do. Do
Nigga
what you
slipped
need to
up.
do, but clean it up. I mean, lick it, just get it. Just get it all up out of there. You know how to do it, Rude. I know you do.
We gonna do it though. For real. Put a whole. You're right. I'm gonna put the whole the dress in the bottom. Put that part in. Stick it inside. I'm gonna squeeze all that goddamn shit inside of her. I'm gonna try to squeeze all that shit out. Like
Nasty ass. He's so
I'm trying to
nasty. Get
slurp that
yo.
motherfucking shit out.
Get your ass.
Man, she's then your woman gonna sure be stinking in with some damn
Girl,
Caesar salad up
I
in her
don't
vagina.
think these are all
No,
his fantasies. Rude don't fuck. He don't get no.
Uh,
He don't get no pussy nowhere.
you
facts. I
is a
don't.
freak.
But don't wait for you. I'm waiting for
Dude,
you, Verbal. I'm
your
He
waiting to
is
come
a
your
through.
freak
freak.
level is on 10.
I'm waiting for Verbal to come through. That's it.
Oh, you
Boy,
saying
bye.
it's a verbal? Okay.
That's it.
You scared me. You scared me with them brushes up in my vagina. I cannot do it. I
You
can't
ain't have to
do it.
worry
I'm
about it. I do it. No, I
traumatized.
do it. I do it. You ain't gotta do it. I do it.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I do it.
I
Uh-uh.
appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna pass. It's gonna be a hard pass too. Hard,
I
a
know
hard
that's
one.
right.
Ain't no hard pass. You talking about hard pass to who? Like you talking about on the basketball
Child,
court? Nah, not no
I
hard.
don't
Nah. We
need.
ain't playing
I'm
basketball.
straight. I don't
You
need
talking about hard
any of
play like foot?
that.
We ain't playing football neither.
I am straight. I have never, I've always had return buyers. Everything's been straight. I'm good. All right,
Is that
I'm
right?
straight. I'm straight.
What China
That's
white at?
right.
What Mello? Where they
China.
are? Where everybody go?
Nella, I think
I'm
Miss Nella.
eating. I was listening to y'all eating. I haven't ate anything.
You eating?
Dang,
What you
man.
eating,
3 o'clock in the
China?
morning. You eating at 3 o'clock in the morning? What the fuck?
No, I just got me a salad from Zaxby's,
Ah,
and I'm
speaking of
just
Oh.
eating.
salads, what kind of dressing you got?
What is that? Vinaigrette. It's
What kind of
like
dressing you want to put in you?
some.
That's what I'm asking.
It's like
Oh my
it's like a
God.
vinaigrette,
A
something like
vinaigrette,
that.
that balsam. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you know exactly what the
Yeah.
fuck I'm talking about. Where they go?
What's wrong
Verbal?
with it?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. When I put it in you, nigga, I'm gonna try to eat it out. What
Oh
the
my
fuck you talking
gosh.
about,
He's
man? That's facts.
nasty. He just
Rude
nasty,
is a
China.
freak. Okay.
Yeah,
You know
you ain't
he
even got you ain't got to even be no free to do no shit like that. That's just
Rude ain't
protocol.
listen.
um.
Rude has made it very clear that he has not had pussy since pussy had him.
is.
Facts,
That's going on
facts,
30. That's going on 35 years. You
facts.
right?
Yeah, cause you want to put screen brushes in bitches. You
About
ain't had no pussy, cause you would know pussy don't work like that, baby.
yeah, I ain't, about
Okay,
35 years. I'm
all
35. I'm
right,
like Sean
honey.
James running around this bitch, man. You
Listen,
right?
just do me a
That's why I
favor.
did
Mm.
my website.
Listen,
For men like you, rude.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah, yeah.
women.
Exactly,
And
and
exactly.
men,
men like
hey,
and
put it
men like
down. Oh
listen, men
God.
like David Johnson will go along with any old damn thing as
Yeah,
long as it's
listen.
against the woman. So he gonna be like, yeah, murder that bitch. Yeah, stab her. Gouge your
Mm,
eyes out. This is what these bitches need.
I'ma
nah,
leave that speaker alone. Oh
I
my
don't think David
God,
want to
I'm
kill him. I
coming
don't
with
think
the
he'll go along with no
belt.
killing. You know what I mean? Nah,
Put
not
it
the
down.
killing.
Is he
Not the
Oh,
killing.
married?
oh
Is
shit.
David married?
Stop,
I
drop.
mean, he say
You
yeah.
just break my
Oh,
my
okay.
speaker. Listen, get your little ass over here. Come on, come on. This is a no-no.
Mm.
A no-no. You about to
Mm.
sit down. Come on, come on. You gonna stop touching stuff.
Uh-oh, Leaky Leak got a spanking. Mm.
Man.
This is a
Oh,
no-no.
boy. Oh. Oh.
You gonna stop it, you understand? Stop breaking mama's shit. You know, broke what
I tell
not
you,
tonight. And you know,
y'all know when
you're
the
trying to
baby
break
when the,
my shit.
yeah,
You're
y'all know
trying
when
to
the
break
baby
my shit
cry.
also.
When the baby cry, how about you start crying in front of the baby, he'll stop crying. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Every time.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even hurt.
And then they start
Or
looking
turn
at
on the
you like
He
you
vacuum.
crazy.
Or turn the vacuum on.
Yeah, hit that vacuum
Mm-hmm.
on. You right? Or act like you about to run out the house, about to leave him.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing? You're not even crying. You just making noise. Not a tear fell out his eyes, y'all.
Hey man, what y'all gonna do about that nigga
I
Aries,
do.
man?
Come
Who's
on.
that nigga, man? I don't
Let's
know him.
go to sleep. Let's go. Come on.
He
It
can't
sounds like
come
he
around.
like that verbal. To
Yeah,
me,
he
it
say
sounds
he
like he
say he
wanting
do.
her
He say he did in the
attention.
chat room. He say he like her. I told you niggas got these
Oh.
weird. I told you dudes
You
got a
gonna
weird way
oh, you
of
gonna
showing
blow
women that they
something up,
like
huh?
them, so they gotta come at them kind of sideways to kind of get their attention. And I told you that's lame, especially if you're an older guy, right? I
Yeah, that's
understand. Look,
some.
I
Yeah.
understand men like harassing women and abusing women and shit in a good way and a bad way, but yet it's a certain way you do it.
Come on, best
Well, that's
friend.
kind
If
of
you,
elementary.
it
That's
is,
what little boys do on. They
yeah,
pull a girl's hair or push
pull a
them
girl hair, pushing
because
and
they
shit, yeah,
like them. Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. Not no grown ass man.
You talking about some socially awkward ass niggas? Then yeah, that's what they do too. No
Oh,
conversation,
okay.
don't know how to talk. Like when the dude was up here, he had his chance to talk, but he couldn't even get his words out. Cause like nigga, if you got something to say, say something. But he's stuck. So I'm like, all right,
Right.
well, nigga. So I'm like, all right, well, I know you don't know what you're trying to say. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You trying to let verbal know that you want her to consider you. But yeah, so you coming at her from a different
Mm-hmm.
angle on some. Well, you said this shit to me. Really didn't have no legit reason. But yeah, he coming in on some. You said this, you said that. All right, I want you to remember this. Remember what you said. You remember, nigga. If you trying to
No, but
holler,
look.
nigga, holler,
No,
nigga.
but look.
What's up?
He said that he understood that what Verbal was saying, he agreed with it, and he do see that she's passionate and triggered, but you still owe me an apology. I'm like, bitch, you got life all the way fucked up.
Okay.
Like
Like that's
for real. I
crazy as
was like,
fuck.
what?
Shit crazy.
Why?
And then gonna call her out of her name because he didn't get the apology. It's like, you
Like
being
people don't
a
ask people to
whole
you need to
hole right
apologize to
now.
them. Not in this
Yeah.
space. Nobody says you owe me an apology. In this space, nobody says that.
Who says right?
Right.
Right.
And we be seeing some of the most rawest fucking beef going on here.
Right.
When people make
Mm-hmm.
up and people still don't apologize, they
Rude
just
was
chop it
talking
up and
crazy.
charge that shit to the game.
He
Yeah,
don't know
Rude was
about the
talking
viper
crazy to
pit.
me in the chat, and then came up on the panel, and me and him went at it for a few minutes. But it wasn't about, oh, now Rude, you owe me apology. Like, man, fuck that shit. That's
I
stupid.
think
That's
I
dumb.
think these guys got it fucked up. They think that they can do what I can do. I'm like, nah, I've been around here a little too long, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can't try to mimic after me, nigga. Don't try to be like me, nigga. You better try to be like yourself.
No,
Especially
but
you
you
little
know
school
what's
teacher.
weird? You know what was weird? Verbal
What's
didn't
up?
say nothing to him. We were talking about the situation. We was talking about women and shit.
Hmm.
So he wanted an apology for something Verbal said, but she wasn't even talking to him. So like that was weird to me. That's why like I'm like that shit is weird as fuck. She
Right.
wasn't even talking to him.
Right. He was in the chat
That's what
being
happens.
top
That
typing
happens to me
shit.
all the time. I've
All
had to
Yeah.
these
block
dudes.
people from the chat because I say stuff in the chat. I'm not even talking to them and they get triggered. Like, y'all talk about me getting triggered. Listen, these men get triggered. And here's the thing, I can become somewhat of a troll. I can be somewhat of a troll too. So I just say shit. And oh
Exactly.
my God, the chat goes crazy. The men get pissed off at me. And it's like, but you just said what you said. I remember being in the chat and these guys, there were several guys of a bunch of them, and they were writing how they just love being single and they just glad to just be on their own and they're good on
Yeah.
their own. So I wrote in there as a woman, you know what, guys, I understand that because I feel the same way. I feel very content in my singlehood right now. Oh my God, they went off on me. They went off on me. I got timed out and everything. And I'm like, why can't I say it? You can say it, but you have a problem with me saying because you're insecure and you need me to want you. You need me to be desperate for you. You need me to be desperate for a man. See, so they can dish it, but they cannot take it. And
Can't
that's
take it.
why I
Yeah.
troll sometimes. That's why I say some of the stuff I say because I get the reaction that I get. And it just proves my point of how a lot of these men move in these spaces.
I think you misconstrued that verbal. I think it is like if you tell me, yeah, I look fat. If you look fat in this dress, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, you do look fat in the motherfucker, and you can get mad at me. Isn't that right?
No, not at all, because I don't look fat in anything that I put on because I'm nowhere close to fat. So
Now
you'll
I
have
heard
to
you got.
Okay.
I heard you got a nice little like some little
Oh,
little body on you too, man. Like, what's up with
yeah,
that?
it's regular, I love
Man,
it,
get the
but it's
fuck out of
mine.
here, man. Let me see.
Listen, it doesn't even matter. No.
Oh, rude.
Now what it is, these guys, and I told you, ladies, these gentlemen, they trying to use this red pill shit, and they trying to act like as if they don't sweat women. They don't want to talk to these women until they see another guy like myself who don't mind talking to the women, and it kind of make them want to come on in. So like instead of these guys just being truthful from the beginning, they try to hide behind this fake red pill shit. And it's like, well, bro, anywhere where you're gonna see men and women is gonna be somebody liking each other, dog. Like, so if you like somebody, nigga, let that be known. Like, why you guys 40 years old and you still afraid to let women know that you like them? Like, you want to talk to them. Like, you can come in and join the conversation and have a good discussion, and that's that, right? You can leave a good impression just based on what you were saying. And until next time, you know, I'll holler at you. But that whole I'm gonna pick at you or I'm gonna talk shit to you to get on your nerves or to get your attention, and then I'm gonna write in a chat room afterwards that yeah, I like Verb, I like the way she talk, I like how she sound. Nigga, you could have said that on a panel. Like, why could you say that on the panel? So
Exactly.
that's the part I understand about these grown men. Like this nigga Aries, you on here, you want to talk to Verbal, nigga? Talk to Verbal. I mean, goddamn, you making it seem like as if it's something she said to you ain't like, and she ain't even talking to you. Talk to her for
Nope.
what? Just say, hey, Verbal, what's up? How you doing, man? I mean, You know, how long you been around here? Or how long you been on these spaces? Or you know, where you come from? Or some shit like that. You could just talk to her and just pick her brain, and then bam, y'all got a conversation. I sure was gonna get quiet. A
Exactly.
lot of other folks would have got quiet, but yeah, niggas don't do it like that.
No, they
Yeah,
think that's the way to come in, and it's like that's why I talk about energy, and they give you a certain energy, and then want to clutch their pearls when you give them the same energy back. Well, it is what it is when it comes to me. I believe in reciprocity. So if you give me, you give me good energy, I'm gonna give that right back to you. Because I like having
Mhm.
conversations. Like after he left or whatever, we are all able to have a conversation. And the thing that I appreciate is everybody on the panel was able to actually listen to me. You guys paid attention and you let me explain and say fully, clearly, and
I went to
concisely
sleep.
what it was. You did not. You were hanging on every word, with your tongue out, with your
Yeah.
tongue out. Okay, so don't even
Y'all
play me.
didn't hear me snoring.
Don't even
He
play me.
said he went to
Don't even
sleep.
play me. He didn't go to sleep. He
He
That
ain't
nigga did
go to
not go to
sleep.
sleep. He don't never go to
Uh-uh.
sleep when Verbals around. He's wide awake.
Shit, I've been
All
up at
right,
Wide awake.
That's right.
wide the fuck awake.
He
Wide
was
the fuck
defending
awake.
her. He was
Ruth
defending
like being
verbal
in the middle
too.
of women, beautiful women of all
He
ages and
does.
stages in
Mm-hmm.
life, and they
He does.
admit it, Ruth.
He
I be
does.
sitting, I be sitting in the mix of all this good, you know. Yeah, you right.
Woo, Bob, when we left his chat though, for real, when we left his chat, oh, he
Mhm.
ended that live. He ended, David Dicker, you got to go. And he hurried up and ran his ass over here to see what
I
we
don't
was
know why
No,
he was
talking
in
about.
the clouds. He know he always welcome over here.
nah, but the truth though, I was falling asleep when Verb was talking. I ain't gonna lie, I was.
You're such a whole entire liar. God damn. Just
She
like you
come,
lie
she
how
come
you
from.
slip up and eat and toss salads. You toss salads on
Nah, she come
purpose,
from.
nigga.
She learned from
You
Cerulli
look
and
for
Gray.
salads
That's where you learn that shit from. Putting
to
people to sleep
toss.
on live streams and shit, man. You right. You
Yeah,
got that from Cerulli and
you look
Gray,
for
and
just like you look for salads to toss. You be
nah,
begging for salads to toss. Stop playing
nah,
with me.
I ain't begging for no
Stop
side to
playing with
toss.
me.
I'm saying if I
You
slip up,
are.
I slipped up.
You are.
God
No,
damn it,
you didn't slip up. That was very deliberate.
that shit slipped.
Listen, that's we gonna let you roll with that because I've let folks roll with that. So we gonna let you roll with
But
it.
I'm
But
dead
y'all
ass though.
know,
When
y'all
you be
know the
talking,
difference from an
when
asshole
you was talking,
and four lips. You know the
I was
difference. Your
snoring.
tongue don't know the difference between an asshole,
Uh,
some booty cheeks, and a hole in the ass, and four lips. Nigga,
uh,
please.
I don't
And
know.
a little head in the middle. Stop playing with me right
I
now.
can't tell. I can't tell the difference. I can't.
Yeah,
I
cool
can't
story,
tell.
bro. Cool
And
story,
Ruth
bro.
tried to compare booty hole and
You know.
intestines to our vaginas.
No, I was trying.
He was
Mhm.
like, your boot. He said your vagina don't smell like a booty hole.
How would he know? He's
I'm about to
all in
put on
all
that
of it.
song, booty hole, booty hole.
Oh my God. Y'all are real crazy.
I be falling asleep when Verbal be talking. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
He
you
lying.
don't.
He
There you
lying.
go.
He
You be
lying.
holding on to your her every word,
He
okay?
does, girl. Like
Mm-hmm.
sitting up, back straight,
Yeah.
I be,
face
Mm-hmm.
all
I
up
be
in the
no, I
mall,
be
all
leg,
up in the
Taking notes.
PC. Yeah,
I
girl.
be
Like for
laid out.
real.
I be stretched out, legs straight. You goddamn right on the bed.
Whatever.
Goddamn, excuse me.
Whatever.
Goddamn.
Mm.
Yeah, my shit straight right now. I'm up, feet up, nigga. This
You
motherfucker
lucky your
elevating my
cam
feet.
ain't on. You would get caught like that man. What that guy who was on
Man,
a CBS guy.
yeah,
Y'all heard what he got caught doing?
nah, what happened?
Nah, what happened?
This a big dude too. He was masturbating in front of all his coworkers. He
Damn.
thought his
What?
cam was off. Yeah, that happened last week.
What?
Damn.
A CBS correspondent, I think it's CBS or ABC, one of them big guys,
Mm-hmm.
and he was in there with with his coworkers, and he told them he was gonna walk away for a minute, and he thought he moved the cam down, but he didn't turn it off, and then he commenced to masturbating, and they all watched.
Why would he do that? Why would he need to do that at
That
that
story
moment?
is horrifying.
Couldn't he just
Yeah,
go home?
but
He couldn't wait.
these men though, because we don't understand as ladies, but from my understanding, men masturbate often. You know what I mean? Like they can get
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It could be just they could be stressed and they need to do it. They could be mad and need to do it. They could be
But
happy
you
and
know
need to
what?
turn on.
Mhm.
If they're talking about fucking sex dolls, like they talking about taking the woman out of the whole equation, like throw the whole goddamn man and the brain a fucking way. That shit is crazy. They are talking about fucking sex dolls. Like throw that whole nigga in the garbage. I'm
Mm.
good.
Yeah, that's a whole weirdo.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Remember, Rude wasn't one of them dudes talking about, but a lot of these dudes that would
No, Rue was
agreeing.
up there in that chat that day on what's his name's panel
Oh,
with that white boy, and Rue was in the chat talking about, oh, that sounds nice.
yeah. Who you talking? Who you talking about? What you talking
Rue
about?
don't even. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Rue be fucking around with these damn clowns. He don't take them niggas serious. I promise you.
Nah, but I'm trying to see what
Promise.
what, what
I
verbal
know.
what verbal talking about. What day?
He
What
was
chat room?
he was in O'Shea's chat when he had that white boy on there with
Yeah.
Sukiyama. What was her name? Sukiyami.
Yomi.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, he know her name. You see what I'm saying? He fell in love. That
Man,
nigga.
that shit is fucking weird.
You was agreeing, Rude?
Yes.
Uh,
Will was like, oh,
I
she
was trolling
pretty.
him.
He was like, oh, she pretty.
No, I told him, I said, you ashamed of her, bro. I said, why you don't take her out to eat with you? I said, why you don't bring her inside? I was fucking with the white boy.
Look, they called my ass to the panel one time. I should have never joined. I was in a chat talking shit. I'm like, wow, so men are like, this is what we have come to. Like, is this fucking serious? And they called my ass to the fire. They were like, join the panel so the men could break it down. So I was just being nice. But that shit is fucking weird. Like,
Mhm.
Weird.
you talking to the chick, like he dressed, buy clothes, do the I can't. I don't know. It's weird to
He
me.
got to do her
That all
makeup
that
and
shit is weird.
everything. But the worst,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
then
crazy.
he got to
Well,
clean out her vagina after
it's
he's done.
disgusting.
He
That's
I
gonna
made the
use
Use
white
that
that
boy.
bright wood
sponge.
telling us to
He can
use.
use that
Yeah,
sponge.
you use that
Yeah,
sponge, that sponge, bro.
yeah. Now that you can use that sponge or that bristle on. You're gonna need to use the
I
bristle
made
on her
I made
because
the
it's
white
gonna
boy.
get it's gonna
I made
get
the white
caked
guy.
up.
I made the white guy change the head of that doll. It was one the doll was laughing or smiling and shit. And I said change the head to where she's more
God,
serious.
gee, that
He
shit
did
is
it. He took the head
ridiculous.
off and put another head on.
That shit's
That
Mm.
is some
scary,
weird.
man. It's
I'm
Yes,
done.
but
scary.
So you
I
know
having
what's
can't.
sex with a
worse?
doll.
If
I
y'all look
mean,
at, if y'all go
Yeah.
to my website and put in the password, there's a password that I give you, and go and look at them men having sex with them dogs. Like I put it up. You could
Yeah.
absolutely, it looked like they having
What?
sex with a
Where?
dead
Well,
person.
Mom, you gotta give me the password. I
yeah,
want
The
to
that's
see
password
it.
is bomb squad. Bomb, two words. The B and the S are capitalized. You you go to that page. I think I called it Make Towel Sex. Make Towel. So you go to my website, hit the blog, then look for Make Towel Sex. That's the topic.
It's what? Make towel.
Yeah,
MGTOW, men
Make
going their
Towel
own way.
Sex.
Listen,
Yeah,
I honestly have an extremely good imagination, so I'll pass. I
they
don't need
hold.
to know. I can see it. That's close to necrophilia.
Yeah,
So these are the men who would actually sleep with dead bodies. They would,
So that's
dead
what
bodies.
necrophilia means.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, yep.
yeah.
Attraction
They
Oh.
on
attraction
top of
to,
this
to
thing that
corpse.
look like it's dead because it can't move. It's just
That
laying
shit is
there.
crazy.
That
I'm
is. That
done.
is really weird. That's crazy as hell. The
That's some
dog
creep.
can't
Look,
talk. The
Rue,
dog can't talk.
will you
That's
remember
some
Oh.
that's some
a
creepy
certain
pasta.
content creator, that weird ass? You know who I'm talking about? That weird ass fucking content creator, right? He's
Okay.
weird as fuck. This nigga kept having that sex doll, that white man on his channel talking about sex dolls, and literally the men was agreeing with it. So I was the only one in the
Yeah.
chat talking shit. So they
Yeah.
called my feet to the fire. I was being nice on the panel, but they really believe that it's better to have a doll than a fucking woman.
And you
They're
know why
They
they
say because the
said
doll don't argue.
you know why they
Why
say
they
they
say
believe
that?
that because they say that they ain't got to worry about hearing the woman's mouth. That's what they said.
Yeah. But
and
then
that's
they stopped.
Yeah.
Remember, everybody was talking about the sex doll until I put up that page, and all them men went. All these men went there too. When I told them that I got actual footage,
Mhm.
yeah,
Wow.
they went there,
well,
and then you heard them stop talking about that sex doll. Now they ain't got a white man trying to get the
Uh,
man.
it's some sick shit.
I
Like
think I did a live. I did a live. I was talking about this shit. It was like earlier this year. And I said, you know what? Let's look at these sex dolls, man. And I was pulling up some of these sex dolls. and someone who had like a nice little body and shit. And I said, you know what, man, I'm gonna just be reasonable and come from a weird nigga perspective right now, right? I said, now
Mhm.
look at the body. Look how fine these goddamn sex dolls are, man. I said, look at these ones. Look at this.
Yeah.
I say, you got niggas who just want to be able to say that they done fucked a chick with a nice ass body. Fuck the bullshit, man. I say,
Yeah.
if you look at like maybe some of these porn websites, you got these guys fucking an actual sex doll, and she got a big ass booty, and you hitting it from the back. That's all niggas be wanting to say is they able to hit some big booty from the back. So if you can't get
Dead
a
or
live
alive.
human being, you might yeah dead, want it dead or alive.
Dead or
Dead
alive,
or alive.
exactly.
Yeah.
Freaky though. Because if you think about it, if a man is gonna do that, like that's for men that will
Fat.
do anything for sexual gratification.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
So if a
oh
man
yeah.
is willing to do anything for sexual gratification, he'll fuck anything. He'll stick his dick in anything. Like
A
like
dog, a cat,
beast, ain't it bestiality? Yeah. Like I
Hide
yeah,
your
remember back
children.
then. I don't know if y'all
children.
remember LimeWire. Do y'all remember
Yeah, I
LimeWire?
remember LimeWire.
Girl, look. So they used to have like the bestiality. Like this was a time like kids was like going to, because you can download anything on there. Like you could
Right.
download anything. So they had like a section for bestiality. It was like a white woman fucking a fucking horse. Like that shit was fucking
Mm,
weird. Like
it's
you
nasty.
people that do anything for sexual gratification have an issue.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. It's
Oh
some good shit
yeah.
going on out here. But I tell you what, and they was running around, they was trying to get the narrative off. Oh, y'all women, after that thing, they was trying to pop this narrative off. They was trying to make it a hashtag that now we women had to compete with sex dolls. I was like, these niggas is out of their
Yeah.
whole entire mind. If you don't get the whole entire fuck out of here, there ain't no
Listen,
fucking way.
like
Remember, we had
listen.
somebody over here, Cynthia, remember, and we ended up we called him Pissy. I don't want to mention his
Yeah.
name, but
Uh-huh.
remember he was talking about he
I
would buy
remember his
one.
name.
He would say he would buy one. Okay, cool. Then he said he would show it off to his friends. I'm like, wait a minute, what? You
Yeah.
gonna show your sex toy to your friends?
Oh,
And
child.
listen, they are still like the weird part about it. When he showed the sex doll was so stiff and like her hands was sticking straight up. It was weird because he was bending her the way he wanted her to bend. And in my mind, I'm thinking like, damn, like people going to the point of can't getting pussy because it's women out there that just give up pussy. All you gotta do is have a mouthpiece. Like y'all don't
Mm-hmm.
even got a fucking mouthpiece.
Right.
Shit's weird.
Mm.
Damn.
But they can't have it both ways, because they took down the woman, talking about all we want to do is have sex, and then in the same breath they said, well, they can't find nobody. They going with the sex doll.
That shit's crazy.
That's true. See, that's why you gotta. That's why I be breaking their ass down on my other channel. Like y'all gonna say that. Like, listen. Like one of the things they always say is, "Pussy have no value." So, nigga, you gonna stick your pussy in anything? Like,
A
how the fuck?
doll.
So, if you
No,
don't value pussy,
no.
that is where you put your seed at, right? So you don't
And
value where your seed go, nigga.
then,
You
by the
Yeah.
know what?
way,
Uh,
those dolls start off at 10K. If
yeah,
that dog was smiling like y'all said, and you could change the face, now
yeah.
we talking 20K.
Yeah, these Negroes
In the
ain't ever
case,
gonna be. They're fine, girl. They ain't going no damn where because they ain't got no
I
damn 10K to pay for no
but I
damn
see
dead
why
So
they
we
dog.
know
hate
at least
women.
pussy is
Mm.
Fuck out
valued
of
at
here.
20K. You know
nah,
that.
in the case of what China White is saying about these niggas saying that their pussy ain't value, look, man, they not talking about pussy ain't valuable. They talking about nigga pussy ain't got no face. That's what these white
Yeah,
people think.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm.
Ain't
Mm-hmm.
no case, man.
Right.
That's what they talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Out of their
laying pipe
damn
anywhere.
mind.
Motherfucker ain't giving a
Damn.
damn about that shit. Pussy is very much valuable. You
Yeah,
best
people
believe.
are
Yeah, I
crazy.
know. But
We know you know. You want an extra
Ah.
clean with bristle brushes and shit.
Yeah.
We
it
know
ain't,
you know.
look,
Root
it ain't
Want
valley
him
got
to
the
no
put
pussy
Brillo
case.
so
pads
good
in our
you'll clean the
vagina.
hell out of it.
Now, not the
You
Brillos, the
want
sponge. The
bristle
But
brushes
sponge.
look,
and shit.
I can
Oh
tell
my
y'all,
God.
if
Nella,
Rue say the use a brush, I can guarantee you Rue ain't fucking no pussy that's dirty. Like
That's
he ain't
what
gonna
I'm
fuck no stink
saying.
pussy.
Oh my
That pussy
God.
better be
I
squeaky.
reduce
Look,
it.
that shit better be Mr. Clean
I,
Squeaky.
re-
That
I
shit
reduce it to a
better be.
goddamn swab. a long 6 foot inch, I mean a 6 inch swab. You put some
But you know,
peroxide in that
that's
motherfucker.
what doctors use when they test us for stuff. But they gotta open us up with that big ass
It's
clamp to
terrible.
get in there.
Oh, please, let's
There you
not
go.
talk about it. It's horrible. Oh my
Um,
God.
Ruth finna do surgery
Oh
on
my.
some of these bitches
Yeah,
Oh.
around
the
here.
puss lips.
Look, Ruth doing surgery
Doing
on
surgery.
these bitches. They don't even know that he's a doc. He about to do some
Yeah.
goddamn surgery. I'm gonna
He
tell you,
claiming
Hey,
look,
his
you can
nose
tell
speaking of
Ruth
itching.
can
Q,
eat some. Look, you can tell Ruth can eat some pussy because that's all. He got real serious when we started talking about cleaning pussy. He was like, hold on, bye, bitch, bye, all y'all bitches gotta go. I know how clean I need that pussy to be to go
He's
down my throat.
yo,
like you said earlier, y'all was talking about my
yeah,
phone.
you got to
Y'all
play
was
with
Yeah.
my
talking
food.
about
Y'all playing with my food.
Yeah, you can tell.
You playing with my food. Stop
We
playing with my
weren't
Oh
playing
food.
my
about that
God.
pussy. That pussy gotta be
oh
clean and
That
shit.
shit
fresh.
was crazy. So, China, how did you? How? Because you got here before me and Cynthia. Y'all, all three of y'all was on it before me. Before I showed up. So, how did you know that Bomb had fired up a live
Cause
stream
I
to
knew
come on?
Bob. Look, I knew
I
Bob
I
every
thought
single
so
time.
too.
Look,
I got the
every single
notification. It popped up, so I was
no
like,
look,
okay.
every single time Bomb be
Mm.
on the panel, like if I seen Bomb in the manosphere or on somebody panel and shit go left, she gonna crank a fucking
He
live
gonna
stream.
fire up a live stream on that bitch. I know that's right. I know
That's
that's
Like,
right.
look,
Yeah.
Bomb crank a live stream up in a hospital. Bomb don't give a fuck. Bomb, listen. I promise, if Bomb knew how to crank one up on her
Oh,
phone, I can guarantee you she'll do it at
Listen,
the
I
show.
knew that she was.
yeah,
I knew she was gonna do it too. I did. I knew she was gonna do it too. But I
yeah.
was just like, oh man. I said,
Over the
wait,
years,
they
you get to
gonna
discover how retaliatory she is. Definitely
Listen,
That,
retaliatory.
go.
that,
every
She
single
gone.
time
Retaliatory.
I have seen
I
Bum
left
on the
this.
panel going at it, after the argument,
If
they
she
kick her
don't
ass out, she
retaliate,
go start a
give
live
a minute.
stream. Yeah.
Her karma comes quick, real quick. She don't play
But
around.
I didn't talk bad about Ruth, did I?
uh-huh.
I made
No.
the topic and I was like, let's talk
But
about
we
this.
had to talk about. We needed to get our shit off because
Yeah,
that
That
we
shit
shit
need to
was
was
talk
too
about
quick
painful.
though.
What
It
the hell
sounded
is
like
this
Bum.
nigga
Mm-hmm.
talking
Look.
about? And talk about, get the hell off. Oh, I ain't gonna put a damn brush up there,
Nah,
damn it. Get the hell off
Uh,
my
you
panel.
misquote.
No,
You
not you,
misquoted
David.
me.
And David was like,
Nah, you misquoted
okay,
me. I said,
David,
man,
they
y'all
was
gotta.
quiet.
Now you misquoted me. I said, man,
Bond,
y'all
Bond
gotta
don't
go.
forget.
I said, y'all gotta
Bond
go,
don't
man. Y'all
forget
gotta go.
nothing.
I said, y'all gotta go,
Okay,
man. Y'all gotta go. Y'all get up out of here, man. Y'all gotta go. Y'all
listen,
gotta go.
David.
That's what I said.
Sure did kick
Listen,
out
that's
David
there.
was
why.
like,
That
David was like a, David was
don't
like a
forget
deer.
shit.
David was like a deer
I
stuck in
might
the
not
headlights.
get you
David was
later, nigga.
David was like, no sudden moves.
That's why he over here to smooth the
No
traffic. He like,
sudden
let me smooth
moves.
this shit over.
Exactly. He tough shit. It's like
Look,
that dude in
That's
Menace to
what, ain't
Society.
that right?
look,
That's
No,
why
it
everything
he
was
was
over
like
here.
good,
it was
right?
like that
Look
dude
at
in Menace to Society. You know they done fucked up, right? Oh, you done
yeah.
fucked up now.
Look,
You know you done
everybody was
fucked up.
talking good. They was like, "This is the conversation we need as black people." Next thing you know, like you listen every single time, like I get around my people, and everybody be like, "Damn, we having a good time." That's when shit fucking happens. Somebody gonna argue with
Exactly.
somebody. That's
Yeah.
why we don't say
Mm-hmm.
shit. Like, look, one time, like my family, like when we get together, it's always some fucking arguments. But we have made it so like we'll be like, come on, man, I'm trying to make it to Thanksgiving. Like we will not have an argument just so we can fucking have Thanksgiving. Like, but what I'm
It ain't
saying,
no
like,
Thanksgiving without an argument, goddamn it. Don't fuck up the argument. Don't fuck
yeah,
up
That's
the
a
vibe.
fact. Okay, I thought it was just my family because we
no,
couldn't do nothing together without somebody arguing. Okay,
yep.
somebody was gonna pop it off.
when
Like
Dave said that, I should have known an argument was coming.
if you
I
you gonna
should have.
have if you have a Thanksgiving with no argument, you might as well have some fat free ham, fat free goddamn meat,
Facts.
cornbread dressing. Everything need to be fat free there.
See, my family
It,
don't do that. We
it
don't
don't
argue.
have to be. It doesn't
Shit.
have to be like that.
My
So it
family is
is with my
Man,
odd.
No
please.
alcohol, no liquor, none of that shit. You might as well if you can't
listen.
get no argument. That's the
We
Man,
whole
just
please.
point.
Somebody gonna
it don't
listen.
even have to be a holiday with my family. We just could just show up at the same place,
Listen.
be kicking it for a minute, and it's gonna pop. All right,
If the
it's
kids
gonna
start
crack.
fighting, like if your kids start fighting my kids and it look like you trying to like you could be trying to break it up. They'd be like, "Oh hell no, you hit my fucking child!" Like it, you know what I
Damn.
mean?
Like,
Somebody gonna find something. Like if the kids start fighting, it's like the adults start like right after that
man,
shit.
Mm-hmm.
man, I was like,
What
damn
about
this, but
what about when adults turn kid birthday parties to some grown people shit?
Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese.
We talking about house party. It's supposed to be intended for kids 5 years old, but we that shit turned to some Frankie Beverly Maze and Earth, Wind, Fire. All that.
Yes, you got some
Like at
alcohol,
Disney
you got the
World.
drink passing, you got the spades going, the
Yep.
dominoes in the corner over here.
Yeah.
Poor children, poor children,
Like that Disney World
poor,
fight. That
poor
shit, like,
children.
and listen, if like five people fighting, that shit ain't gonna end. That shit ain't gonna end. It's always that one person that can't stop.
Hey,
Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real, for real.
shit crazy.
But
But
I'm gonna have to let y'all go. It's way past my bedtime. My beauty sleep.
me too.
I need to get my little winky winks in.
So get your winky winks in.
Me
And
too.
thank
I'm
you for
about to
Yeah.
go
coming.
too.
I had a great time. It was great.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah.
great conversation.
Mhm.
We had our little
Mm-hmm.
family argument y'all done had.
Hmm.
We done
And
got back together.
and
I'm just
China,
happy to see you
China.
and
I'm
me
so glad. I'm so
back in
glad to have
stride
gotten to know you better on the panel. Okay.
again.
It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is.
I'm glad to have gotten
Good
gotten to
night.
know China to better and understand her better and where she's coming from. So
Stop lying.
that's
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
he's an
Rude is
asshole.
so crazy.
He's an asshole.
Look,
Y'all know that
listen,
yet?
real quick. When Rue came on the panel, you was talking all your shit. Rue was like, "Close your goddamn mouth.
I
Close your
know.
mouth, bitch. You heard me. Close your
He was
goddamn
saying
mouth."
it in the damn chat. Shut the fuck up, Verbal. Shut the fuck up. And he know I
Yeah,
was looking at the
He
chat.
like,
I was like,
"Close
nigga,
your
you shut the
goddamn
fuck
mouth."
up. Pull your ass up on this motherfucking
that's
panel,
right.
nigga, and tell me to my fucking face, nigga.
The
I said
funny
back
thing
away
was
from the
you was
mic. I
going
said back away from
ham.
the mic. Back away from the mic. Okay.
Look,
Shut the
you
fuck
in
up.
here,
You
you
We
in
annoying
like
the
they
here
fuck out of
brothers
me.
and
ham.
sisters and shit.
Nah, we love
Mm-hmm.
us. No, we love us. Ain't no brothers and some shit over between me and her. We love us. Fuck that.
No, I don't.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
get in
put.
them
We
guns
love
I
it.
don't. I don't
eventually.
put scrub
Bro,
brushes
you
up my
ain't shit.
vagina.
I'm an
He
ain't shit
not.
ass nigga. You're right. I'm an ain't shit ass nigga.
He sure
Look,
ain't.
Robert,
Ain't
you
shit
was
ever.
going at it. You was like, bitch, you nigga, you think it's good to have tell a women to score they fucking pussy? You was like, close your goddamn mouth. Close your mouth. Close your mouth, bitch. In the
It
background.
was
And I'm
so
here
fucking
sitting saying,
annoying.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Yeah.
fucking
This shit crazy.
asshole.
Elbows and
yeah.
Shit
assholes. You're
funny.
right.
He be trying to try me. Like, nigga, you know me. You don't try me like that.
Dry Jesus.
But this is how,
Okay.
like y'all said, this is how family act. Family.
Right.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
then and then when Aries started acting a damn fool thinking he had it like that, Ruth was like, whoa, hold
Okay.
That shit was
When
up.
he
weird.
Who
called
is
you out your
you?
name,
He
Rue
was
was
like,
like, I
who
got
is
this.
you?
Okay.
It was
Mhm.
Oh, I missed
hilarious.
all of
Mm-hmm.
that. I was giving him a bath. So what happened?
That shit turned left
It
real
went
quick.
live.
Oh, what happened?
Aries was explain.
But what happened to that live stream you did? You did two epic live streams back to back, like last month. It was like 20 hours each.
Oh yeah, one
Oh, that
Jessica
went
X
30
one.
some hours. Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't process them. They keep saying they still processing right now.
Yeah, and it was one that I was on with that Puerto Rican chick, and me and Trinity were
Yep.
on there.
Oh, that
We
was
were
the
on
Um,
cluster.
there.
That was the free cluster.
that was a good one. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
man, I
was
Yeah,
wish I
good.
those
would have
live streams.
stopped them.
Yeah.
You
That
know,
shit was lit as fuck. That first one was lit. All of them was lit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then
That
It's
was
just that I
good.
can't get them. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna contact YouTube and see if they can at least put it where I could download it,
Yeah.
like make it
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
downloadable.
and maybe you can break them up.
Yeah,
Right.
That
because
shit was
you're
lit.
right. Remember, because even we had Miss O was over here. What his name come over here? And Rude
JV was on the
JV
panel.
was on there.
Hmm. Q the
Uh-huh.
General.
Yep.
Yeah.
What his name? Who Rude fighting with right now?
Which
Uh,
one? Which one?
Fan
Taz.
the goat. Yeah,
Taz.
Taz. Taz was over
Yeah.
here.
No teeth.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh
so
shit.
it was a lot, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Nah,
That
yeah,
was
that, yeah.
I didn't get to see the Jessica X one, but I was on the other one, the free cluster one. That was a long ass one too. That shit was epic.
Girl, that
Yeah.
It
shit was
was
so
Yeah.
funny.
That Jessica
it was
X one was
Look, Bomb Cherry and Olivia pulled up her picture. They was doing edits on that bitch. I was
Yep.
they listen. Olivia's like, bitch, you fucking with the wrong women. We will do live streams on your ass until we get tired.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then it was funny because Olivia was like, "Ain't nobody worrying about you, bitch. It's just your turn. It's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
turn.
Everybody get a
Everybody
fucking
Yep.
get a
turn, bitch.
turn. Exactly. Everybody
We
get
was
a
going
turn. You
at
ain't
her ass.
special. You ain't
Yep.
special.
We was
It's your
That shit.
turn,
going at
ho."
her. Yep.
I was
We was going
dying.
at Jessica. And then
Yeah.
that Mr. Fantastic and what's the other one? The Game
That was the
Changer.
Game
They
same
came
changer.
one.
over here. Yeah.
Game
And Mr.
changer
Man.
changed
Fantastic.
his goddamn
Yeah, they
life.
came over here caping for her and shit.
Yeah.
Mhm. I bet
Mhm.
he couldn't. I bet Game Changer couldn't cake for her ass over on Rue shit. That shit like at the end of the day, like I bet he ain't gonna cape in because it was just two women going at it. Like there's no need for y'all asses to be there. But that live stream was fucking lit. That it was like it was so much shit going on. Like I remember going to sleep, waking up, and y'all was still on,
Mhm.
and that shit was juicy. It was
Oh
like
my
that shit never.
god.
And then at one time I went in, Olivia first fantastic, and y'all were arguing. Then the next time I came in, y'all was all laughing. Then I came in, Q the general was on the panel arguing, and it was that shit was lit.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yep,
man.
Q
Yeah.
and Olivia was
Hmm.
going at it.
It was
That
funny
shit was
because
wild.
it was
It was
funny
wild.
because on the pre-cluster one we had started me, Olivia, and Ball had started to drag Fantastic. Look, telling him he had to pick a struggle, right? He had to pick
Yeah.
a struggle. He couldn't hog all the ugly. He just had to pick one. You want to be ugly on the outside, and then that nigga pulled up like 15 minutes later.
He was already in the probably in the bushes already, in the
But he
cutout.
didn't.
Mhm.
But he didn't even mention it. It was so hilarious. I
So
was
all
dying.
that whole live stream right there, that whole because everybody like every time I kept coming back to it, kept saying that it's not available. Then I noticed you shared it, and then I seen people commenting on it because that shit was lit. That's a good fucking. That was a hell of a live stream.
Mhm.
That was a good live
Yeah.
stream.
What I did, I shared just telling people that hey, it's still processing. But
Yeah,
I
I wrote
Right.
that.
yeah,
It won't.
I
It
can't even
won't
look
let
at
the
it
whole
myself.
thing
That's what
go
I'm
in
saying. I
there.
can't even look at it myself.
Yeah. And it's like, how do you find the parts you really want to hear on a 30-hour live stream though?
Yeah, because I don't even listen to my even if I'm on for 2 hours. I don't
Uh-huh.
listen to that shit again. I did.
I listen to my because I do shows, so I gotta listen. And
Oh,
I be
okay.
fucking up, but I go back and listen to my shit. Like you that live stream right there, bomb. Like usually I go back and watch people replay,
Mhm.
but that live stream, man, that shit was so good. That was
And
a
then
good live
China, when
stream.
your lives and stuff, and then if I don't catch it and I want to watch it, then
She
you
take
have
them
it on
down.
private.
Yeah, she private
Yeah.
them. I
But
private
on
my
my
stuff
main
too.
channel, I did because
You do?
Yeah.
on my main channel, I did that because I had a Patreon,
Oh.
so I didn't want to leave them up there because that's where my poems at. So I mean, the shit this be will look crazy as fuck. You hearing me going the fuck in, then you listen to a poem, you be like, hold
Yeah,
on, this two different type of
that's
motherfuckers right
true.
here. So
So are you leaving them up now,
so
or you still don't?
I leave them on. You got to go to artist submission. It's a lot of live
It's
streams. You got to
what is it
listen to
called?
them. Like I
Artist
got like
submission. The
the
artist
artist
submission.
submission. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll put the link in the chat.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
I
y'all.
was.
I'm gonna say good night. I had a lot of fun.
See you,
Okay.
bird. Okay,
See you,
sis.
bird
Good night.
boo.
All right, babies.
All
Bye.
Okay.
All right.
Bye
Night.
bye. Yeah. What time is it?
Well,
Oh,
I
It's
need to go
almost
to
6
4
sleep.
o'clock.
here.
6 o'clock in the morning.
it's
Y'all
three
on there?
o'clock. It's 3 o'clock here. I guess I'm gonna
It's
turn
4
it
here.
in. Yeah. Okay. So, China, you gonna put it in the chat?
I'm about to put it
Rue
in right
gonna
now.
put
Hold
it
on.
in
Rue about
now.
to
I
hook
can't
her up
put it
and put it
in.
in
Oh,
there.
Rue gonna put it in.
I can't
Okay.
put it in now.
Yeah.
Rue got to do
My
it.
little Rudy.
Rue need a whooping. Listen, Rue need a spanking. I'm telling you.
Uh-huh.
Badass nephew.
Rue
I heard.
really
Uh-huh.
kicked our ass.
Mhm.
Nobody was arguing. I was like,
I
we
was
were talking.
laughing.
Nah,
That
It
shit was, but he
It
took
was
you.
funny.
Who he took out first? He took out you, Cynthia, I think.
I took
Mm-hmm.
When
out
I
I took out
uh,
verbal.
Berber first and then Cynthia. And then I'm
Yep.
like, oh shit, here I'm about to kick my ass out too. He was like, fuck. Actually, I was out. I didn't even know I was out. I was like, wait a minute. I think you took me out first.
Oh, I don't know who I gotta
I
go
knew
back and
I
look.
was out. I
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna
backstage.
I
go
was
back.
in the
I'm
back.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm about to go back now and see. I'm gonna show you.
That
Hold on.
shit was funny,
It was
Rude.
Nah,
funny shit.
I was like, this nigga put me in the back.
I
I
was
was like,
in
what the
the
it
hell
I
was.
wrong
It
was
with
in
wasn't
the
nothing. It wasn't
Rude?
nothing
chat.
personal. It wasn't nothing personal at all. It wasn't.
Oh, yeah, it was
Well, shut
personal. I
up.
don't think it was personal, but you was like,
Nah.
fuck, you over pussy, over the conversation of vagina.
Y'all playing my food.
And
Told
then
you.
he was serious. He was like, you mean y'all won't even listen to me? Listen. You mean pussy been here since everybody been here. You know that, right? And a woman would have discovered that she could scrub the insides of her vagina if she could. You know that, right?
Oh, shit.
But that's what men think they know everything. So he wanted to discover a bottle brushing, pussy cleaning object.
Mm-hmm.
Ruth say you messing with his food.
It was gonna
Rude,
be on the
And
market
you know
next
what's
year. You know,
crazy?
I was
in
gonna
20.
say, you invent that shit, you're gonna be a millionaire, okay?
I knew
Hey,
that's right.
But
hey,
look, a lot of men won't even admit that shit. Like Rue admitted. Rue say, "Man, yeah, I eat pussy." Like, and because a lot of these men saying they don't eat pussy, but nobody knows what people do behind closed
Yeah.
doors.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I don't even hear men
I
at
remember.
denying that shit no more. Me, I hear everybody saying they do.
I
here
don't
you
hear
go. Hold
nobody
on.
saying that shit.
Y'all listen. Hold on.
A big difference.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
Hold on. Let's go forward.
Inside of her.
I'm not fucking done talking, my nigga. God damn. Why in the fuck you giving me pushback on something that could be useful for a woman who has? I'm trying to go back to who we got first. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here you go. All right, here you go. Number one was, goddamn, it was verbal. Hold on, I got rid of verbal first. Hold on, it was verbal first. Hold up. Come on, play, goddamn it. Verbal first. Verbal first. Bomb second. And Miss Cynthia third, and then China White fourth.
I was saying that like an idiot because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was backstage too. I thought he would just had us backstage, but then that shit was
Yeah,
like,
then he said something to say, fuck it.
yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, he said bye to us. I was like, oh, look, it didn't take 2 minutes for me to have this one running. I'm like,
I know
oh.
you
Yeah.
had like that 6 minutes on your website. I'm like, God damn, she quit.
Oh,
I
damn.
think I was the first one in your chat, Mom. I was like, oh, hell yeah, let's get this going, okay? Shit.
Yeah, you was. I was like, okay,
Cynthia say, let's get this shit going.
we just wanted to talk about the
Uh-huh.
vagina, delicate. It's a delicate thing. Rude, the vagina is really delicate. We can't be scrubbing it.
Yeah.
Then why y'all like for a man to beat it up there? I
We
want to
don't.
know.
Some of you men think that shit. That's what I keep saying. You men like to beat. Y'all think we like to get it beat down.
Ain't it? Ain't it? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I just want long, deep strokes.
There you go. And they can be slow. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
just make them. Just make it. But that what I call jackhammer fuck, where they go.
Yeah.
I
Uh-uh.
don't like that shit.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I almost broke my grandchild.
hmm
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like that shit.
I don't like that either.
They just be going. I'm like, is you okay back there? You having a seizure or some
Okay.
shit?
hmm
Talking about, am I
I think
hurting you?
having convulsions right around in
Okay.
out
That
of body
leg
experiences
shaking
and shit.
Damn, yeah. Y'all
They
be
got
jerking y'all bodies and shit,
yeah.
all beaten and fuck all that.
Okay. And then they be like, am I hurting you? It's like,
Hey, don't. Hey,
nigga,
look.
we
Yeah, y'all
birth
ever had a
children out of this shit. Now
y'all ever had a
we
dude?
be having 10-pound babies. No, I don't think you hurting me.
Have
Okay.
anyone you women, anyone you ladies ever had a man have a heart attack while he was fucking, a stroke?
Come on
No.
now.
Or by
Uh-uh.
nigga died in the pussy, man. Like
Nope.
Uh-uh.
My
like
Nah.
grandmother,
Sealy
my
Daddy and shit.
My grandmother killed two
Uh-uh.
men. Well, I wouldn't say killed them, but two men that had a heart attack having sex with her.
Mm,
Wow.
Her first husband,
mm.
and
I
then
ain't
the guy
laughing.
who she was about to marry.
Well, that's
Wow.
crazy, man. That's some killer.
Some kryptonite up
Hey.
in that shit. For
The
real.
women in my family, baby, they on fire. Let me tell you,
It's like
can't get rid of
Uh,
men.
she took that nigga's soul, man.
Mm.
Literally, man.
No, she didn't. Sweet. She got GP.
like
They
a
call
like a
it
like a
GP.
goddamn.
Good
Hmm?
pussy. GP.
Yep.
Hey
Find out
man.
he end up having a, if my husband, if I find out he got a bad heart, I don't know what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna trade him in for a new
Got
That
person.
cold
to
blooded.
trade him in. Just have to take it easy with him.
Gotta take it easy, god damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean,
Listen,
what would y'all do, man, if a guy was, he died while he was on top of y'all, man? Like, what would y'all do?
Oh
I'd
my
probably
probably,
freak
God.
out. Shit.
yeah, I would freak out.
Dial
Yeah.
911. Shit.
And
As
then
soon
I'll
as
be
he,
ashamed what I get him dressed real quick. I don't want him to know.
yeah,
You will fix his you a bomb. You'll fix his smile.
Yep.
He
Put his
died with a
penis back
smile
in
on
his
his face.
shorts.
Okay.
Put him on some underwear and shit.
Look, Bob, you gonna fix his smile.
now you know,
Oh,
now you know, bomb.
I'm
At that moment,
done.
you just
Right.
became a necrophiliac, man. You know that,
I
huh?
can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm done.
oh
Oh
shit.
man.
Y'all fucking corp ass niggas, man. Y'all niggas a straight corpse.
Well,
That's
at
a
least
corpse
he stay
for real.
hard. At least he stay hard.
That nigga got straight rigor mortis and sending that nigga shit, man. He
I
stiff.
can't.
Root,
Nigga arms
Root,
Oh.
what's
bent.
wrong with you?
Be like, you know how dogs get stuck? They get
Can't get
stuck
stuck.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You ain't gonna be able to call the
Mhm.
funeral home.
I'm done, man.
Yeah, I've seen
Ooh,
a
crazy.
woman stuck to a dog.
Oh
God
wow.
In
damn.
the and this shit was in the hospital in New Orleans, right? This was years ago. I didn't
Mm.
understand. I didn't know, right? She was at the end of the table. You know, when they rolling you in, she was at one end of that goddamn table, and the dog was at the other end.
Wow.
I was a teenager. It was when
Mm.
my mom had my sister. Yep, I was a teenager,
That's
and
crazy.
they rolling
Yeah,
her
that's
in, and the
crazy.
dog at one end and the other, and come to find out, she was
Yeah.
stuck to a dog.
Black or white?
You know what color, girl? But now it's but now
Girl, I can't. I
it's
cannot. I
and
can't.
so they said that the dog when they about to do things that it swells. But I ain't think first of
Mm.
all, who having sex with a dog, let alone that you could get stuck to the dog.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's weird.
Mm.
I don't know.
But you know, it's
People do
not
some weird shit.
unusual
No, it's not.
because
Mm-mm.
when Madonna admitted that she had sexual stuff with her cat,
Mhm.
then a
Her
lot of
cat.
people came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had a cat and she would put cat food down there and shit and let it lick her.
Oh
I'm
my
like, bitch, you
gosh.
should have kept that shit to yourself,
I
bitch.
can't.
That's crazy. Well, I remember there was this porn star. This was back in the day. Her name was Linda Lovelace. She
Oh
was
yeah.
like, you remember that? Yeah, and she had sex with dogs and shit.
Mm.
Crazy.
But
Uh,
ain't that what's that infamous that was on LimeWire one time. It used to surface everywhere. It was called Two Women in the Cup.
Two
two
women in the
yeah,
cup. Wow.
two women in a cup.
You
Yeah,
remember that?
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was on LimeWire, man. I was like, that shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm.
I don't think that was real though. I don't think that was real.
Yeah, they said it was real. You know, I go on my website. I put I called it what I called it. I forget, but I found where a woman was having sex with a glass. No, it wasn't a woman. It was a man. He sat on a glass, like he sat on a jar. He
Oh.
filled the jar up and wanted to have sex with the jar. And so he sat down on it and it's in his butt, and then it breaks, girl.
Oh.
And he has to call. Girl, I got it up on my
I
Oh
can't.
website.
god.
I was
I
like, look,
can't.
you can be freaky as you want, but you better make some great decisions. Don't make no bad decisions, ladies and men.
Mm-hmm.
That would be embarrassing forever.
Damn.
So yeah,
Right. So the glass cut his ass all up.
call his ass
Mm-hmm.
all up.
Mm.
I can't.
Mm-mm. Be some
It
That
made me
shit
nasty
rethink.
people.
crazy.
I have a glass dildo, y'all. When it first came out, it's made of plexiglass though. That's the good thing, is that it plexiglass is that real.
Yeah.
But I bought it because it was like cute, and plus they said it retains heat. Like you could put it in some hot water and it'll stay hot, or you could put it in ice
Mm.
cold water and it'll be cold. So I bought it for some
Mm.
parties, and yeah. But when I saw
Mm.
that, I was like, I don't trust shit. They might break.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I'm about to take me a nap, man. I might holler at y'all later.
Rude.
Yep.
I'm just
All
gonna
right.
say
All right.
that I don't have no dildo shaped like no sponges. Okay, trying
Mm-hmm.
to scrape a woman's insides out.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, well,
Oh,
you
y'all
wrong as
take it.
fuck. Mhm.
All right, Rude. We'll see
I'll
you
hold
later
it.
on. You'll
Yeah.
be going live
Uh,
later on
oh
today.
Yeah,
yeah, I
we gonna
will.
mess with you for a
Yeah.
while on that
All
one.
right. I'll
You
talk.
Mm-hmm.
you
Y'all have a good
you
night,
done
eh?
lost some pussy
All
points for
right,
that.
you too.
All right.
All
Okay.
right.
Yep. I'm
Good
getting
night.
ready to go to bed too. It's
Me
time for me to
too.
go to bed. I
Yeah.
enjoyed you guys, China. I'm gonna
I
check
did
your.
too. I
Yeah, I'm gonna
enjoyed.
look at your other channel.
Tell Rude to put the link in the thing, and you tell
He
us
put
what's the
it
name
in.
of it again.
Ru put the link in. It's called The Art of
The art of
Submission.
submission.
Um,
Okay.
Art of Submission. Everybody
All
check
mhm.
it
I
out.
haven't been on
Yeah.
live. Haven't been on live. I've been drained, like literally, spiritually, mentally.
Yeah.
So I just said that like when I'm drained, I'm not going fucking live. I just drop. I just been recording some shit and that's it. But
Mm.
I got a lot of live streams up. My live streams, I go in. You know.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right, Bomb. I'll talk to you tomorrow later on.
Okay.
Good luck
Yeah, I'll
All
with the
see
right,
y'all.
baby.
doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my pain management. That's all.
Oh, you want your payment? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that mean a month ago is when I went in the hospital. Yeah. The first time when they
Mm-hmm.
gave me just the pills.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause remember I went to pain
Okay.
management. They sent me directly told me to
They
go to
sent you
ER.
directly to the ER, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see
I'm
you too.
sure. Okay,
Appreciate
hon.
it.
Okay,
Okay.
y'all
Talk
take
to
it
you later.
easy. All right,
My
babe.
bomb,
Okay. Bye
bomb,
bye.
Mm-hmm.
bomb. If whenever you
Uh-huh.
do a live stream or some like like have any of those type of like conversations about relationships, sex, men, kind of like what we was talking about. Like I wouldn't mind just jumping on. So
Yeah, you know everybody welcome. You always you ain't never been not welcome.
yeah, I know. But like whenever you
Cause
do a live
yeah,
stream, I jump on. If it's I jump on. I appreciate it.
yeah. And anytime you want to plan something on your side, just let me know. Let me know ahead of
Mhm.
time because I'll be having the
Mhm.
grandkids sometime. And I'll make sure I have him, somewhere where we could do it.
I mean, it's cool. He's very precious. I be sending you money just because I just be thinking about him. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I'll be seeing her. She be like, "This is for Leaky." This I'm like, okay, thank you.
he
I
cute.
I ended up, huh?
You
Girl, he
should
over
start
here
his own little
bad. He's
channel.
ornery.
Hmm.
I know I should not, but his daddy
Yep.
is yeah,
You should do like short clips
yeah,
of him. Say like Leak got a message, and then just have like him playing on his scooter. Because I remember you had the video of him walking in his walker, like
mm-hmm,
little videos like that, or Leak eating his favorite food. Record him like a minute or two and post it. I'm quite sure he gonna get a lot of following. He's a baby. All you gotta do is
yeah,
put things in his title. Don't do a live stream,
mm-hmm.
but just have videos of him. But he's very
Just
precious.
videos of him, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, that's true. I got a lot, I be putting in the back chat. That's how everybody knew. Girl didn't start him when he stole a cheesesteak from me. He was over here gumming it down. One time me, him, and my husband was driving, and he was in the back seat singing his butt off. I be grabbing all those
Hmm.
little videos. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we start him a little channel. I subscribe and have his PayPal, and say if you want to support legally, have his little PayPal, not PayPal, but his Cash App. People will support you. People will support.
yeah,
But I'm gonna
I
let
may
you
do
go.
something like that.
Whenever you do a live stream, I jump on if I have time. I appreciate you. Okay,
Okay.
be safe now.
Okay,
Take
y'all
care of
make sure
yourself.
y'all go check out China White, the art of
Hmm.
the art of what?
Submission.
Submission. I wanted you to
Yeah,
say it. That's why. Because you say it with
yeah.
such sexiness and finesse. Say it like you mean it, girl. The art of what?
This is your girl China
Submission.
White, and you are now listening to the Art of Submission. Thanks, Bomb.
There y'all go. Told y'all.
Bye.
Okay, talk to you later.
All right.
Okay, y'all. So it is 4 in the morning. I do have a doctor's appointment at 3. Not sure how I'm gonna do that yet because I have him. Um, I'm not sure if his mom has a job or not, but um, I don't understand. Like I told my son, I said, look, I have an appointment tomorrow. You gotta call mom and let her know, you know, if she can watch him. Um, get him early, but I'll get him back. You know what I mean? Just so I can go to my appointment. And she says she can't. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Now, wait a minute, isn't that backwards? See, how it usually work is the parents have the children. And then the person who usually say, I can't do something is usually the babysitter or the grandparents or the aunts and uncles or but in this case it's almost like he mine. It's like he for me and my son. My son worked, so we already know that. Um, I don't know if she started working again or not. And I guess that's really none of my business. But um, my issue is where they think that I'm supposed to watch mostly on her end. Like she she the mother, you know, like he the father. We know he worked. Um, yeah, I don't understand what the hell is going on. To be honest, to it, I'm like, okay, if I start getting tough, then people ain't gonna have the freedoms that they have. You know what I'm saying? I have a doctor's appointment. I need to go to my doctor's appointment. Last Monday, I was going to the hospital and she couldn't get him then. I was like, what? Why she can't get him? I need to go to the ER. And so I waited till Tuesday early morning and my husband took me. You know, I'm not sure, y'all, what the hell is going on, but the dad, the dad has a job. He's had a job. He's been having a job. She had a job. Maybe y'all think she may have found a job during the epidemic. That might be true. I don't know. And if that's true, then, well, I don't know. I'm going to just leave it alone. But I'm just saying a lot of shit is going on that I'm unhappy with. Okay. And if I start making some changes, shit going to be unhappy for a few people, for a couple people. I ain't got no goddamn babies. Shit, I got a grandchild. I ain't got no more babies. Okay. And I don't want to start complaining because I got a few complaints. I do have a few complaints, but I'm gonna leave it alone out of the sake of being a good grandma, okay, on his behalf. But I'm gonna just say that yeah. Hey man, my boo boo, he sleep on. I rocked him to sleep. He went to sleep. This shit is crazy, y'all. Okay. Um, he is knocked out. I'm not even close to going to sleep. I was supposed to be down here uh, cleaning and crafting. I have a couple of t-shirts that I'm supposed to do that are late because I went in the hospital. I think my oldest son is getting out. I think I hear the door. I hope he unset the alarm. Oh, you did. Hey, babe, you work tomorrow? Oh, you work tomorrow evening, though, right? Hmm? Because I have a doctor's appointment at 3, and I might have to have you watch him. If, at, like, if you want, you could drive me. He could come with us, and you would just sit in the car with him. I'm not gonna be up there long, and then or you could watch him here. He probably be asleep anyway. I'll make sure he sleep by that time. That way you don't have too much, unless you're going somewhere. Were you planning on something? Huh? So which one you want to do? You want to drive me, and then that way you ain't got to do too much with him. He probably fall asleep in the car. Okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow. They got fried chicken in the kitchen. If you're hungry, I'm not sure if you are. Okay. Anyway, y'all. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be, is it? I've never heard. I'm. My parents used to have to ask my grandmother, if they could watch me, and they would be like, yes or no. This is some bullshit right here. Okay. Especially if she don't work. If she don't work, remember the last argument that we had? It was on the live stream. I took the live stream down. Okay, but it was more like she was like, "It's his day. It's his day." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, it's his day, but he work. It's his day. He work. So if he work, who gonna have the baby? Why is she assuming that because it's my son's day that the baby belong to me? That shit don't connect to me. In my mind, I'm thinking, uh, it don't matter who day it is. It's both of y'all child, and y'all got to figure it out. And if he's at work and you don't work, then that means it's your day. Should you get him anyway tomorrow? You get him tomorrow. You just don't get him until in the afternoon. You couldn't grab him for just an hour. I don't even know, y'all. But anyway, it's some bullshit. Man, my baby deepy, deepy. Uh, yeah. I washed his hair. I gave him a bath, washed his hair, and his butt. He fought sleep. He wants to sleep with me. I'm like, he don't sleep with me anymore. But shit, I can't get comfortable with him in the bed with me. Okay, so anyway, I don't have nothing much to talk about. My leg is, well, I was about to say it feel better. It does feel better than it was. It looks better. Um, it's that medication though. That medication is strong on my tummy. And what else? I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Okay, because I'll start running my mouth and it'll get ignorant. I'll start I'm trying not to, talk about other people in my live streams in the family. Mm. But all I'm gonna say is, um, he should know the difference between his mother and his grandmother. It should not be an equal. He should know that one is mother, and that's the one who really take care of me, and that's who I know. And it shouldn't be, no, that's who I know, grandma, and this is some bullshit. Because I've been doing a lot, but I still say, hey, you got a mommy, go to mommy, that's mommy. I shouldn't be teaching him who his mommy is. That's some weird ass shit. He should know who his mommy is. His mommy should be teaching him who his mommy is. I should not be teaching who his mommy is. Now, if I don't do that, he started calling me mom. Mom, I was like, no, I'm mama. I'm mama. And that's your mommy. you know. But that's what kids do. They come up with whoever they word, whatever word they use first. Ooh, his butt is heavy. I weighed him tonight. He weighed 27 pounds. 27 point, I think it was 27.4 pounds. I like, he is so big. And he's been this big for a long time, but he's just slimming because he's getting taller. And he's so ornery. He gets this look on his face like, no. When I tell him no, he just looks at me and smiles with this evil grin and does it anyway. That's why I had to spank him on the little legs, because he was over there. He broke something. I forgot what he did, but he done broke a few things tonight. Okay, and it's my fault because I gave it to him. I gave it to him. Shit. Or he took it and I ain't take it from him right away. Oh, okay. Any other questions, comments, suggestions? I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even looking in the chat, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna look in the chat real quick. Let me see. Let me come over here. Somebody emailed me. Let me see what that says. Oh, I don't think it emailed me. I think that's Hangouts. Okay, let me see. Coming on. I was doing a little rap for him. That's what I put him to sleep to this beat. Let me see. Gotta see what y'all talking about. Oh, no, that's when I was in the hospital. I'm about to take that shit down. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, here we go. Okay, so Rude did put the link in. Y'all go check it out. 6 Figure Days. Let me see. Chef, what's going on? Brandy, bye-bye. Queen, everybody who's still over here. Oh, we got somebody named Time Stamper. That's a cry for therapy. I don't know what y'all were talking about then. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me put this in here. Put my baby to sleep.
Wild thing, thinker. You owe us $48.50. Wild thing.
If you ride, you get it. Geico Motorcycle.
You could start any day. In the morning, don't you know that you about to go home? About to go, go farm. Leaky leak, laying in my lap, sleep. That's right, leaky leak, sleep. Take a peek, I'm too old for this shit right here, y'all. Y'all done nestled in my bosom. Leaky leak on my chest, I can see. Yes, he's gonna sleep. Leaky leak between the beats. Y'all, I'm gone, y'all. I'm tired of this shit.